ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಮುಂಚಿನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಂತ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಕಳ್ಸಿ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹಂಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಯಾವ ಮಠ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅಥವಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರ ಸರ್?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೆ, ಬಟ್ 14% ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಾವು. ಹಂಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Matter, my lord. GST matter.
Kambi
The
over is
recovery
here.
proceedings has been initiated.
Kambi over
I'll-
is
I'll-
here. Ask him to come.
Please.
On GST matter, my lord.
Got it.
One matter at 2:30 minutes, demolition minutes.
GST matter, my lord. The recovery proceeding has initiated 2:30. Tomorrow, my lord.
Extension of parole minutes for 2:30.
Tomorrow.
It's a fresh matter for 2:30, my lords.
Sorry.
It's a fresh matter for 2:30, my lords.
Karana.
My lords, the permission to, application seeking permission to protest is rejected by the respondent number 2 authority.
Where do you want to protest, sir? Where do you want to protest?
My lords, Dharwad, my lords, from Srinagar to DC office.
Karana.
My lords, these two, my lords, there is lack of, there are about 3 lakh vacancies in the state government. The students, my lords, who are aspiring students, they want to hold a protest to show that.
To show what?
To show that the vacancies need to be filled up, my lords. A similar protest was earlier done in September. That was permitted, my lords, without any objection. But now, my lords, it is rejected on the ground that that will cause inconvenience to the public at large.
Obviously. Yes, give it. Tomorrow.
One matter for preliminary, tomorrow, my lord. The termination.
Tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
One matter for tomorrow, fresh matters.
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, ma'am.
Under fresh matters, mal. Please.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Milord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
One matter at 2:30. To 2:30, my lord.
Why?
Because what has happened after filing of the charges, the DGP,
Ah.
when the matter has been, charge sheet has been filed, DGP independently, unilaterally referred the matter to CID. And CID is taken permission from the Sessions Court.
So what?
You know, that there is a judgment of this honorable court which says that the magistrate does not have power to even.
Magistrate matter ಅದು. ಕೊಡಿ.
So one matter is two.
Only jurisdictional police.
That's the only.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
That's all.
Judgment ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅದು.
ಅದೇ
2:30, yes. Thank you, sir. When do you want? 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ withdrawal of writ petition.
Not fresh matter.
Memos fresh
So one matter
matter.
is 2:30. Petition was
Just,
just like this. Please,
ನಾಳೆ.
today is
All
identical
guests
matter.
come tomorrow. Yes.
Still number 196.
Vivek Reddy sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
KBJNL matters, my lord. 12th, my lord.
Huh?
12th other matters are coming up, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
KBJNL matters.
KBJNL ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 12th ಇದೆ. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ.
Let's serial number 243, memo for withdrawal, my lord.
Thank you.
Let's in view of withdrawal of this petition, let's result may be announced.
Election.
How the election, cooperative society elections.
ಹಾ.
Subject to result of the.
ಅಲ್ಲ withdrawal ಗೆ objection ಇದೆಯಾ? The counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition by submitting a memo. In the light of the memo, petition stands withdrawn. All consequential actions that had been stalled due to the pendency of the subject petition and interim order passed thereon shall be taken to its logical conclusion by the respondents.
Hello, blessings.
Serial
Yes,
number
Vivek.
44, my lords. It was yesterday's matter, my lords. Mandamus.
Regularization.
The regularization.
ನನ್ನ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
I don't know, my lords. It was heard by my
No, it
lords.
was heard. I said disposal. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
44.
Not one matter.
Anyway, that's disposed.
This is.
ಅದು 44. One minute, the petition stands allowed. The case of the petitioner shall be considered for regularization. With effect from the date on which the petitioner has completed 10 years of service and all terminal benefits be worked out for, in terms of the entitlement of the petitioner, except arrears of salary of, arrears of regular pay from the date of regularization till the date of retirement.
This one matter, this.
44. 44 ಅಲ್ಲ, which is that Vaibhavi? 44 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 44.
One matter, where is the withholding of the security deposit by the oil manufacturing companies for short supply of ethanol, which your lordship is, similar matters are being heard. Today also one matter is posted, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅದೊಂದು VINP.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ethanol.
ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but this also relates to the oil manufacturing companies in not returning a corruption. That's one.
ನಾಳೆ ಯಾರು?
This petition is for quashing the selective suspension order. This honorable court has given 2 weeks to, time to the other side, but already 3 months over, please.
May I make an addition, my lord?
Vivek Reddy sir, ಏನು?
Serial number 196, my lord. that Yellapura society matter, where administrator is appointed, results have to be declared, that's all. They are challenging an amendment 27 years ago, after 27 years delay. 230 if it could be taken up, because administrator is there
I'll
since
take it
about
at
1.5. Yes, Lord, please.
I'll take it at 2:30, definitely.
Please, Lord, please.
My lord, serial number 170 is the Janoshadi Kendra matter, my lord.
What
Could
happened?
be taken up at.
I'll take that also at 2:30. Yes.
I'm grateful. 170.
My lord's kind permission.
Hey, you are here back.
My lord,
Why?
serial number 275.
ಅದು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that got
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ
disposed of.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
This is GST matter. MADA decision, if my lords recall, royalty ಮೇಲೆ.
I have stayed it ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lords have stayed.
Disposal ಬೇಕಾ? No. Yes.
My lords,
After vacation. Yes.
Serial number 182.
only because that they have debited my account on the same day that I filed the writ in the same case.
There's an interim order.
All I am seeking was interim order ಇದೆ, but
Interim order ಇರೋ cases ಎಲ್ಲ unless regularization and other simple things, I'm adjourning all beyond vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, like 148B matters where the Supreme Court, once the decision comes out, my lords have said
Correct,
that.
faceless.
So similarly, the Madras High Court and the Gujarat High Court have also held like that. So that's why I thought, if it could be disposed of, saying that I'm subject to the outcome of the Supreme Court.
Let you 10:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Wait. Yes.
Great.
Why is Chaitanya sir waiting?
Your lordships kindly. Lord, serial number 182 and 269. Your lordship.
Jagdish, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Chaitanya sir ಯಾವ್ದು?
Please.
33 serial number. Other one, my lords, on the last occasion, please to keep it at 2:30.
We'll take it at 2:30 only.
Even 33 also.
33 also I'll take it at 2:30.
2:30.
Yes.
May I make one suggestion? Serial number 300, my lord. May I request at 2:30?
ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30?
Alla, warrant is issued, my lord. Yesterday I
Problem. I'll sit up to 8:30, no issues. ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Lordship, on serial number 232, your lordship.
You want to withdraw?
No. It may be transferred to the principal bench, your lordship.
Why?
Yesterday also I have submitted. Similar matters are pending before the court and the letter is communicated to us to take transfer. Even I have informed the Vishwanath Hegde also, your lordship. He will come, please.
Yes, call the case.
Serial number 182 and 269.
Time ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I will appear on the next date appear.
ಮಾಡುವ. ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
182 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 and 3 my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
269 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 to 4.
ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡುವ.
Please, madam. Okay.
Yes.
Number 1 being spoken to, seal number 1.
These
Pranav Sukhdev.
two matters, my lord.
ಏನಿದು? being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ?
13 team, lord, the compliance ಇದೆ. And they have admitted page 165.
All that will be considered there only. I will only record your submission.
One submission. Lord, you are speaking kindly for a moment, lord. After
this court on so and so.
Well, one minute. It thought judgment, my lord. If it is complied, my lord, then this honorable court, after considering, my lord, the Raju, the Shyam Prasad Sahibar judgment consider ಮಾಡಿ, then exclude.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, exclude the words.
Please, yes, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿ ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
One minute.
Not, I'll make one submission.
No submission here.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾವು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
No, that is not. Lord,
1 minute. 13D, have I assessed here to say that everything is in order? Have I assessed?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಾರು ಇರಲಿ. Have I assessed this? Tell me.
Lord, they have admitted. Page 165. Page 165.
Admitted?
Yes, my lord. Page 165.
No, your lordship. Your lordships.
For notice has served on you?
Served. Registered post.
Your lordships. I'll just pass it on.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Your lordships.
ಅಲ್ಲ 165 ಪೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ they have admitted that notice served.
That is the original notice served to the one of the petitioner, your lordships. The para of the AGM, your lordships, has been striked off, and the notice has been issued by the secretary of the society.
You want me to refer to this?
You want
me to refer and say it is illegal?
Not 165.
You want me to refer to this and say it is illegal?
What you have produced?
I wash notices ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
For a moment.
I wash notice.
I will take 2 minutes. Not, I will make.
ಯಾವತ್ತು AGM ಯಾವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
165.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ? ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ?
And your lordships,
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಐತ್ರಿ.
If you have struck off this, I will hold it to be illegal, no problem. If
No,
you
no,
want me
once
to hold it to be illegal, I'll hold it.
Lords may
If you
consider.
are saying notice ಬಂದಿತ್ತು admitted fact ಅಂದ್ರೆ, this is the notice ಅಂತ, I will say it is illegal.
Statement of objection till now, I have produced.
I'll record.
No, the judgment also, my lord, your Lords may kindly refer the judgment also.
The petition, yes, sir, appeal haki, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
The
ಇದ್ರೆ-
petitioner is, this court on 8/12/2025 had passed the following order, following the judgment of the coordinate bench, which directs the parties to approach the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies under section 70, once elections were over. The learned counsel for the respondent, Shuraj Mudol, has now filed a memo for being spoken to on the score that there has been an error in making an observation, there is an inadvertent omission in not making an observation with regard to the votes, the regard to non-counting of the votes that are now kept, as there is complete compliance with 13D of the Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner places on record notice, an illustration of how the notice is issued with striking off the portion of the AGM itself. Therefore, the learned counsel submits that the very notice issued is completely contrary to section 13D. If this court has remitted the matter back, permitted the petitioners to approach the ARCS on all counts. Even the aforesaid count should be considered by the ARCS with the aforesaid observation. It is only the aforesaid observation that would merit in the case at hand. The subject order shall be treated as a part and parcel of the earlier order. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
Judgment citation, my lord.
ಯಾವ citation?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಅದನ್ನ referment.
Learned counsel for the petitioner respondent also relies on the judgment of the coordinate bench in so and so Barkoli. The said judgment, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said judgment is distinguishable in the light of the fact that the notice being contrary to law. Yes, next.
Number 2, Teli Shivraj P. Mudol.
Idian Vittal.
Same ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
One and two are both.
Same,
One
yes,
and
same
two.
order. Next.
Fresh matter, seal number 3, FB party.
Come here.
Serial number 3.
ಏನ್ ರೀಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ? Contrary to law. FIR can be registered against her. Violation of reels of the court. Who is that? Why? I'll ask the registrar to register a crime. What?
I'll correct it.
What will correct? People are sending it to me. Ask her to be quiet. Otherwise, the beginning of the career, there will be a problem.
Please. Please. Sorry.
Seal number 3, FB party. Nilesh Desai.
Request to be heard. I request it on 17th, my lord.
Ida?
Yes, lord.
We have
17th beta?
17th.
17th.
Please.
List on 17th.
Obliged.
Seal number 4, PV Bajantri.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, matter relates to inclusion under the salary grant, my lord. A proposal was submitted, my lord, on 23/2004. Lord, while including the teaching and non-teaching.
We'll finish off the other matter. List on 18th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Seal number 5, Shivraj P. Mudol. SB Deyannavar.
Yes. ಏನಿದು?
The respondent, lord, the employee, lord, he was terminated by the KMF, lord. The respondent raised a dispute before the Joint Registrar of Cooperative Society. Lord, for seeking, lord, setting aside, lord, the termination order. Joint Registrar of Cooperative Society is, lord, the competent authority to decide the issue. Lord, the area of operation is, lord, above the district. Now, the Joint Registrar of Cooperative Society has, lord, referred the matter to the assistant registrar, who is a subordinate officer, has no jurisdiction to decide the issue as per, lord, the delegation, lord, notification issued on section 216. Lord, Lord, page 444, my lord.
Section 216.
Please, section, my lord, page 444, my lord.
444.
4, yes, my lord. Joint register of cooperative societies, region, not except so and so. But second, section 70 is provides not the power of not the joint register to decide the issue under section 70. That is 70. The joint register of cooperative society, he has referred this the dispute to the assistant registrar who is a subordinate. Not he has no power or decide the dispute regarding not the termination of the order. The assistant registrar not the passed an order, allowed the dispute and set aside the dismissal order on the score ground that the departmental proceedings was not initiated, termination is illegal. Against that, I have preferred the appeal.
To whom?
To the KAT, my lord.
All right.
KAT is appeal provided.
All right.
Appeal also not dismissed. But against that, I have preferred this writ petition. Writ petition, this honorable court stated so far as back wages is concerned, reinstatement is ordered.
Reinstate madadra?
Reinstatement, he joined for about 2 years. Once again, he remained absent. And again, we have conducted the department inquiry. Inquiry report was accepted.
Now, what is under challenge? First one or the
First
second?
one. First one, whether the assistant registrar has got a jurisdiction to decide the dispute. But this provision says joint registrar has to decide the issue. Section 71, Lord, speak for a moment. Section 71, how the dispute has to be not decided by the authority. Lord,
You say ARCS has no jurisdiction.
yes, Lord.
Why?
Lord, the area of operation, if it's above the district, my lord, then the joint registrar of cooperative society has
Now, area of operation nimd yavudu?
Lord,
Belgaum?
Belgaum district, my lord, the milk union. It is, my lord, above the district. My lord, idರಲ್ಲಿ
Please, your lordship, respond number 2, your lordship, who is person who, please, your lordship, who
He
has
is on the
appeared.
state, madam.
Please, your lordship.
my lord, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು point ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Lord, section 71, my lord. Section 71. How, my lord, the dispute has to be, my lord, decided. Section 71. May I read, my lord? The registrar may, on receipt of the reference to the dispute under section 70, my lord, decide the dispute himself
Or delegate.
or transfer it to disposal of any person who has been invested by the government to the power. Not here word disposal to any person. Person means not a retired officer who has been the list has been prepared as an arbitrator and refer it to the disposal of the arbitrator to appointed by the registrar. Therefore, this assistant registrar has not comes under the provisions of section 17(1). And the delegation of
ಮತ್ತೆ dismiss ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
How will they survive even?
It is reinstated with back wages ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, reinstatement back wages will observe that is already again. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಆ dismissal ನ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Nothing. Yes, madam. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 2, your lordship. Yes, not challenge.
Employee, my lord. He was terminated.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The dismissal ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
So,
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
so kindly pass on, yes.
Fresh dismissal order after holding an inquiry.
When is that? Twenty 24. You want to challenge this?
Yes.
But ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
Not he was remand absent, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ absent? 2016 ಇಂದ?
16 din.
16 in the reinstatement order has been passed and subsequently again he was remanded.
Anyway, he is again remained absent.
Absent.
Yes, pass
Also-
over. Next.
AS Patil, GK Hiregoda.
Tomorrow, selecting.
ನಾಳೆನೂ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Tomorrow, all right. List tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Appearing for petitioners, my lord. My lords, the petitioner service has been removed, my lords. Initially, my lords, the petitioner was appointed to the said post on the quota of land losers quota, my lords, wherein their land was acquired by the Konkan Railways. In that, he was.
Who is to answer? J.K. Hiregowda.
J.K. Hiregowda, sir. has to
Where is Girish? Post list tomorrow awaiting the appearance of J.K. Hiregowda, failing which the petition would be answered on hearing the petitioner. Next.
Much obliged.
Appeal number 7, Dinesh M. Kulkarni.
What is this, Vaibhav?
My lords, it's regarding promotion of the teacher, my lords. But difficulties, my lords, I don't know the whereabouts of the petitioner. I could not get any instructions regarding today's condition, my lords. It is regarding promotion, my lords. The,
Impugned endorsement contrary to the rules circular headmaster.
yes, my lords. He has all requisite
Madam,
qualification.
59, 10 ವರ್ಷ, 69, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ information ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll close this.
Yes.
Permit with liberty to revive if there is
Yes.
any need. Heard the learned counsel Vaibhavi Namdar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner at the time of filing the petition was 59 years. The contention in the learned counsel Vaibhavi would submit that the issue in the list revolves around the petitioner being appointed as in charge principal, in charge headmaster. Sorry, post headmaster. And the impugned endorsement had declined to grant the petitioner the post of headmaster. Therefore, the petitioner seeks quashment of the said endorsement and a mandamus directing to reconsider the proposal of the petition post of headmaster. Today, the petitioner is 69 years old, and therefore, nothing further would survive for consideration. In the considered opinion of the court, nothing further would survive. In the event of need, the petitioner is at liberty to file an application seeking revival of the subject petition, failing which the petition stands disposed.
Obliged, my lords.
Appeal number 8, FV Patil. Prashant Hegde.
These petitions can be disposed of.
Can be disposed of?
Lord, it can be. Lord, it can be
Next week,
disposed
senior
of.
council engage
Lord,
Can be disposed of under the
no,
Lord,
my lord.
what has, but my Lord, the final notification has been issued. We are not challenging the final notification. Lord, we want, Lord, let them pass an award. Respondent number 3 may kindly be directed to pass an award in terms of the new act, Lord. 2017, Lord, is the final.
Because latest division bench judgment, my lord, the new act not applicable to the KDB act till.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ ಸಬ್ರದ್ದ
Division bench, ಅಲ್ಲ? ಶಶಾಂಕ್. Division.
Division bench. Yeah.
Senior.
Lord, it has no application, Lord. Now, Lord, 2017.
KDB has no application or judgment?
No, Lord, that judgment has no application.
Kindly have to next week, any date may be fixed.
No, sir. No, next week, tomorrow. Yes. Judgment ಏನೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. Dispose ಆಗವಲ್ಲ 2017, tomorrow, yes.
Only we are asking to pass an award. Lord,
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
I have seen.
Not applicable. All of you are saying not applicable?
Some impleading applications are there, my lord, in that case.
Why do you worry, sir? Petition ಇದ್ರೆ impleading, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ground, don't search grounds for adjournment.
No, my lord. There is a dispute regarding the ownership, my lord.
Tomorrow we'll see. Yes.
Number 9, Shivraj P. Mudhod, Sunil.
ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಯೂನಿಸನ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
Senior appears, sir. Notes.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್.
Jaykumar, sir. In my case.
ನಿಮಗ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡುವ ನಾಳೆ.
Lord, 9 may request it tomorrow, my lord.
Why, sir?
Refreshment.
Why, sir? ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಮಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಚಾಟ್ ಏನು 64 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
69.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲೂಮ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 17 ತಗೊಳ್ಳು. 17th fresh matters.
Seal number 10, YR Jogi.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಯಾರು?
recruitment was.
Correct.
That was.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, subsequently she has been elected for a municipal member of Bagalkote, Your Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಪೀರಿಯಡ್.
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಯಾಗಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ she is working as a helper, my lord.
ಈಗ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. She has been working in that place, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, she has been elected as a member, Your Lordship, and subsequently she is not ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅವಳನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಹೆಲ್ಪರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಹೌದು.
She was selected.
Elected, but ಹೌದು elected as a member of
ಅಲ್ಲ,
municipal.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ selected.
Selected.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
elected.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಸಹಿತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, she was working. In spite of that, she was working. They were
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಎರಡು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಹೌದು
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಗತಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಇದನ್ನ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. She has been working since 2006.
Yes sir.
ವಿಡೋ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಏನು ಅದು ಜನರಲ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. She belongs to SC, my lord.
ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Still she is working in that place, my lord.
I will get Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have been appointed as an Anganwadi assistant at Sector 38 Navanagar jurisdiction. The petitioner then is said to have submitted a representation. Yen representation?
Adhe nannanne continue ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Representation to continue the petitioner without calling for applications. Notwithstanding the same, a recruitment publication comes about on 16/2/2017 and it'll stay over there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
16/2/2017. The petitioner challenges the said recruitment notification for appointment of Anganwadi helpers on the score that she is scheduled caste.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
She is scheduled caste and the post should be reserved for scheduled caste, and the notification calling even permitting general merit candidates to participate is contrary to law. The learned HCGP submits that
One Saraswati has been elected, she is working
the
as
learned HCGP submits that the recruitment has taken place and the one Saraswati has been appointed as Anganwadi helper in the said Anganwadi center. The learned HCGP would further submit that the petitioner contested elections, won the elections for
municipal member, Your Lordship.
municipal
elected
member, and after
Bagalkote.
completion of the term as municipal member wants the post back, which is impermissible in law, as somebody else is already working.
Still she is working in that place at
Yes.
center number 60.
In that light, the petition does not deserve any indulgence, stands disposed without interfering with the impugned order.
Number 11.
ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಿರಬೇಕು
ಇಲ್ಲ
post.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓ,
She is
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು.
widow. That is. She is a widow. On that basis, the
Correct,
she
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ
was
ವಿಡೋ
appointed.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Number 11, Vidyavati M. Kottur Shetter, D. Sharana Basva.
For petitioner, my lord. Under section 24, second proviso, my lord. If the amount is not deposited, my lord. If amount is not deposited in the amount in the account of the
Yes,
landlosers, my lord, it
Deposited,
will
Your
lapse.
ಶರಣ ಬಸವ.
We have deposited the amount. I have filed my lord statement of objection
It is not a disbursement.
stating that we have deposited
Have
before
not
the LAO.
deposited the amount in the account of the petitioners. One thing, they have deposited the amount in the suit, my lord, where there is no suit is pending against the petitioner.
No, we have
They have
deposited
not
before the
filed
LAO.
any suit. There is no dispute regarding in the family.
Is it covered by this?
No, my lord. In fact, not.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
My lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ that is under the new act, my lords, in the earlier act, my lords, 1894 act, to the new act.
Para 49.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ my lords, ಇಂದೋರ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ where in my lords we have deposited the amount, my lords, in the year 1994 itself before the assistant commissioner.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೀವು
Old
act
act.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ಡೆ.
Honorable Justice Suraj Govindra judgment. I have gone through that.
In my case, my lords, possession is also not taken and my lords, there's no
No,
deposit.
possession was taken.
They are saying, my lords,
In
deposit.
in respect of all the my lords lands which were
No
acquired
possession,
in the
no, we are in
1994, we have
possession.
taken
It is all
possession.
vacant site, my lord, we are in possession
No,
of.
my lords, it's a part of a layout, my lords. We have kept it as a park and my lords, open space, vacant
No
space.
development from 1992.
We have allotted the my lords sites to the my lords that beneficiaries, that the land lords, applicants.
Their own document.
Layout has been formed.
It shows, my lords, in respect of.
ಅದೇ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry, my lord.
Objection.
ಹಾ.
The own document shows that, my lords, all other lands, my lords, possession have been taken except for my land.
My land also, my lord.
My lords, my lord, these lands were acquired, my lords, for formation of a layout, residential layout, and we have taken possession of the
Layout is
entire
already
land.
formed?
Layout
Layout
was
is
formed and even the sites were allotted
No, no, my lord.
long back.
No sites were carved out in
Lords,
our
these-
land. It
these-
is a open space.
This
I produced
particular
a photograph.
place is reserved for open space and the park, my lords.
No park is formed, no, my lords, sites are.
Of course, my lords, the park is not for development
Where are
work,
the
my lords.
records?
Pardon?
You sought time to place on record details of the suit where the deposit was made along with the plaint. And if a decree is passed on that, place on record the plan sanctioned for open space and playground. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
In respect of my lords,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ in respect of my lords, this ಇದು
ಈಗ have you
110071.
produced all that here?
The suit, even they know, I got the my lords copies.
Produce it.
I will produce that.
Court on
And
10.
only insofar as,
Court bench of this court on 10/2/2025 had passed the following order. The direction was issued to the fourth respondent to place on record, proceedings before the concerned court where the deposit was made and the suit was pending, where the suit was pending and deposit is made, along with the plaint and if the decree has been passed, and also place on record the plan sanctioned for open space and playground in the layout. The same is not yet done even today. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event the compliance is not done, the court would be constrained to allow the petition on hearing the petitioners.
my lords, not in the first petition, my lords, in the second petition, the suit was pending. The second petition.
Whatever.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Produce
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
produce ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll draw
ಇಲ್ಲ
advance inference and allow the petition.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ
ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. That we have
No revenue
Deposit,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
whatever kind made shall be produced on the next date concerning both these petitions.
not even the direction may be given to the government also because
Along with
whoever-
objections only, they have produced, we have already produced the
ನೀವು
ಇವರೇ
document
produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next time I will allow the petitions straight away.
ಅಲ್ಲ
I'll
maybe
draw
I
adverse
had my lords on
I'll
the
draw
merits.
adverse inference to the order that is passed, you have not complied and I will allow the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ even otherwise my lords.
No, even
if they-
otherwise, first
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ otherwise ನೋಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ of course my lords
Get that
ಅದು
first.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಮಾಡಿ.
even then my lords
Even then ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ, first produce ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ even the government
Whatever,
LAO has
whoever-
deposited.
Whoever has to produce, otherwise I will draw advance inference and allow the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
petition.
direction may be issued to the government also
Both
because
direction, whoever is to produce shall produce the same, both, all the respondents.
please much of
Great.
Advance copy.
Huh?
Advance copy.
16
Advance copy.
ನಮ್ದು advance copy.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Same day. Please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ, ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡೋದು ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ.
Second case ಅಲ್ಲಿ suit is there, your lordship, ಅಲ್ಲಿ pending.
I don't know,
Third case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
the order is already passed, you have not complied with that order despite 10 months. If you don't have the document, I will allow the petition straight away.
Suit is disposed much prior to passing of the order.
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟೇ.
please
All these, that is why it is not produced till date. If you had it, you would have produced it, as simple as that.
will produce it.
Yes.
For 12, Arun and Nilopant, Himurari.
My lordship, this matter is concerning Badli employees, my lordship, regularization.
Badli workers.
Badli regularization.
LIC matter, covered judgment, my lord.
Previously, my lordship,
Covered by which, sir?
And judgment is
are
produced
covered
by.
by the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
No, my lordship.
Last time na quoted, madam.
Referring Ranbir Singh Pushpa judgment is written, but here in my petition, my lordship, petitioners are seeking for regularization by framing the scheme as framed in Annexure A. But not, it is not a direct, in the case which is referred by council, senior council is that, my lordship, the prayers are totally different.
No, no, man. Prayers, it's not a question
For-
of prayers.
no, my
You are
lordship.
not seeking regularization.
Regularization by framing the scheme as framed in Annexure A, my lordship. For a moment,
You can't
Annexure A
seek a
kindly
you
be.
can't seek a mandamus to frame a scheme.
No, lordship.
If they frame a scheme, they will consider.
No.
That's all.
Their affidavit is been filed before Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lordship, in the similar matter. That is the Annexure A, my lordship. Order came to be passed. In that event, by framing the similar scheme, we are asking for regularization, not direct regularization, my lordship.
DV Anil Kumar.
Please, my lordship.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. This is the later judgment of the apex court.
This is A, my lord.
Similar matters by seeking the similar prayer are pending before Honorable
No,
Principal
no.
Bench, my lordship.
No, see, now there
My
is a
lord.
judgment of the apex court.
My lord,
In that,
in
they
the
have
apex
Wait,
court
sir.
judgment, Ranbir Singh case. My lord, may I submit?
No, wait. Yes.
in the petition judgment which they have referred, my lordship, the reliefs are totally different.
That may be.
Reliefs are.
Are you not seeking regularization?
I am seeking regularization, not in this form, my lordship.
You
They are-
can't choose the form, madam.
No, my lordship.
You are seeking
In
regularization.
the
All
matter
the
which they have
formation
referred.
of a scheme and consideration, everything. See, this Anil Kumar is considered in this judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Anil Kumar is
Yes,
considered
my
in this
lord.
judgment. Ranbir Singh.
Yes.
No, lordship.
No, madam.
And
Case ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಏನು we can't do anything.
No, in the,
There is a judgment of the apex court and the court, Hemalika madam has followed that and disposed the matter.
Yes,
We
madam.
will dispose it on the same lines.
Annexure A is the apex court judgment only, my lordship. There the LIC had filed.
Apex court judgment date ನೋಡಿ madam.
2011, madam.
2011. Ranbir Singh, 2022, which considers the 2011 judgment. How will I follow a 2011 judgment? Huh? And that's by 2 judges, this is by 3 judges.
Three judge, my lord.
The
Similar
petitioner-
matters are pending. Similar matters with similar prayers are pending before Honorable Principal Court, my lord. Principal Bench, my lordship.
I'll ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. There is already an order passed in the principal bench itself. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioners 1 to 106 are said to have been engaged at various branch offices coming under the jurisdiction of the third respondent corporation in the cadre of substaff or group D employees, and have been working for long time, ranging from 2 years to 24 years. On the score that the petitioners would be disengaged.
Insofar as the judgment, my lord, curative petition is still pending.
No, man, all that will not come in the way. Yes.
I have the copy.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
No,
We will
lordship.
permit revival of this. See, if Supreme Court orders in your favor, I will permit revival of this petition.
Ranbir Singh
Yes,
petition case itself curative is pending, my lord.
No problem. If curative petition is Supreme Court allows your claim, I will permit revival of this petition. Yes.
Please.
The petitioner. Therefore, the petitioners are before the court. Initially on apprehension that they would be disengaged from their services. That did not come about, and the petitioners have been continuing to work. The claim of the petitioners, as per the prayer that is sought, is for regularization of their services. In terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2000 Umadevi, State of Karnataka versus Umadevi 2006, 4 SSC page 1. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the order passed by the apex court in LIC of India versus DV Anil Kumar, where the LIC had undertaken that they would formulate a scheme to regularize these daily wages as a one-time measure, should be directed in the case at hand as well. The learned counsel AP Murari, appearing for the respondent corporation, places on record a subsequent judgment of a three-judge bench of the apex court, which considers the judgment of the judgment in the case of Anil Kumar and holds that and issues several directions. The directions are as follows. Para 75 court.
Please.
The apex court holds that the employees who are entitled to monetary compensation and not regularization. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a curative review agogidde. Review reject admele curative. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits after the review petitions against the said order was rejected. A curative petition is preferred before the apex court and the same is pending.
By LIC. Curative is preferred by LIC itself.
LIC?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Why have you preferred curative?
My lord, I don't know. But in view of the subsequent judgment.
Relief ಕೊಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord.
Employees Federation, madam. Yes.
Employees Federation.
The curative petition is pending and notice is issued in the said curative petition. Therefore, the learned counsel submits that the petition must be pending before this court, failing which the rights of these petitioners would be put to jeopardy. The learned counsel AP Murari would also place reliance upon the judgment of the coordinate bench, which considers the entire spectrum and disposes the petition, which has held as follows. The coordinate bench also notices that curative petition is preferred and is pending before the apex court, but taking note of the judgment in the case of Ranbir Singh, the following the aforequoted order is passed. In the light of the coordinate bench's judgment and the judgment of the apex, in light of judgment of the apex court in the case of Ranbir Singh and the judgment of the coordinate bench in Pushpa HE, the petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions without interfering with the impugned order or granting the prayer as is done by the coordinate bench. However, observing that in the event the curative petitions would go in favor of the employees, the petitioners would be at liberty to revive these petitions in terms of the judgment of the apex court, in terms of an order that would be passed by the apex court in the curative petitions, ordered accordingly. Yes.
Please. Another petition is about. There are two petitions, my lord.
Same, sir.
But
please,
apprehension
please.
by upon dismissal of this writ petition, they should not be removed. Not in this petition, the pending petitions which are pending before principal bench, there is a stay. Not here, my lordship. There is an interim order not to remove the employees from the work.
Now you are removing them.
All charges, my lordship.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner now submits that before the principal bench several matters are pending where interim orders are operating and the petitioners therein are not removed from service. On the strength of those interim orders, these petitioners also have continued in service, notwithstanding the fact that there was no interim order in the cases at hand. In the light of the curative petition pending and the pendency of the petitions before the principal bench, it is needless to observe that the respondent corporation would not relieve these petitioners without the leave of the court. Yes.
Please.
Grateful.
Seal number 13, Rajendra Ganpati Hegde, party in person.
RP.
Yes, this RP is filed, my lords, against submission.
Yaar order?
Sanjay Gaur Sahib. My lords, para number 2, in page number, my lords, 2 dalli, para number 2. And it has been stated in the, my lords, kindly see, my lords.
Execution petition pending itta?
Execution petition was pending by that time, but it is submitted that, my lords, the appeal before the, my lords, KIT came to be disposed.
Execution petition pending idre?
Pending, that is also came to be dismissed.
Yavaga?
On, my lords, 7/7/18, in view of the appeal. Yeah, that is.
The appeal, adanne heliradu.
In page number 13 also. In page number 13, dismissal of execution petition.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 13 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In page number 13.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because the appeal is dismissed, execution is also ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧಿಕರಣ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಂಡ್ಸೋ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದರಂತೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗಳು. ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅವರು?
Details not.
The petitioner in person has preferred the subject review petition on 26/7/2018, seeking review of an order passed by the coordinate bench on 27th June 2018. The coordinate bench had passed the following order, page 11 and 12. The review is preferred on the score that the counsel for the state has misled the court to believe that the appeal was pending, appeal had been disposed, and therefore the execution also comes to be disposed. The order was passed on 27th June 2018. Appeal yavattu hogiddu? Appeal had been dismissed on 9/4/2018. There is no question of the state misleading the court for passing an order. On the strength of the appeal being dismissed, which was noticed by the coordinate bench, the execution also comes to be closed on 7/7/2018. It was open to the petitioner to challenge the same in accordance with law. The challenge is not yet made, and there is and since 6/2/2019, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner in person. Entertaining the subject review petition to rehear the matter would amount to entertaining the review petition at this juncture on the grounds so made would amount to rehearing the matter or sitting in appeal over the order of the coordinate bench, which is impermissible in terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2013 8 SCC page 320, code para 20.1 and 20.2. In that light, the review petition lacking in merit stands rejected.
Seal number 14, AC Chaklabi, HR Deshpande.
My lord, the petitioners are claiming
Petitioner
right on
challenged
basis
the-
of a will, my lord.
Guest lecture.
No, no. It's a petitioner is claiming the property right on the basis of the will laws executed by one Shravan Kumar. Now the petitioner have challenged the order passed by the Legal Service Authority.
Lokadalat order.
Please, lords.
Yenagide?
Wherein they have ordered page number 100, lords, annexurial, wherein the petitioners has declared that they are the legal heirs of one Shravan Mohan Angdi, and the property belongs to Shravan Mohan Angdi has to vested with the one Sri Shail, that is respond number 1. The present petitioners, the one Shravan Kumar has executed a will in favor of the present petitioners number 2 and 3, and appointed as a petition number 1 is the executor.
18 in the pending is yake?
Please.
My lord, they had filed a suit. The suit came to be dismissed, against which they have preferred MFA, my lord. My submission before this honorable court is, if they succeed in MFA, let them be given a liberty.
Hakidiralla already.
PNDC is, when the pendency of the PNDC
That is converted to a suit.
suit,
all
so that suit came to be dismissed. And the same is challenged before this honorable court.
Everything there. Edit petition yake?
Alla, we are not a party to the proceedings.
MFL adanne helilva ನೀವು?
Lordship.
MFL adanne helilva? You are not a party to the proceedings anta.
Alla, proceedings in present Legal Service Authority.
List on 5th January.
My respectful submission, it may kindly connect this MFA, both the matters can be heard and decided.
Petition along with so and so.
Please.
Seal number 15, Prashant Deva, GK Hiregaoda.
Lord, this is the petition.
Girish, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
Sorry, my lord, I was caught up, held up in the matters.
This is the only petition.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my lord.
That's yes.
And actually, my lord, on the allegation that my lord, he had lunch prior to the my lord guests.
Yes, sir. I've heard you. Wait.
My lord, my lord, the allegation is not only against that charges, but there is serious charges. But he has a habit of, my lord, filing complaint against the principal, management. My lord, he filed several complaints, my lord, and moreover, there is a serious, my lord, unauthorized absent.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
2018.
ಅದೇ 13/4/2018 ಇಂದ.
Please. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Incident to 10/4/2018.
Please, my lord.
Correct.
Thereafter, my lord, we
10/4/2018 incident, he ate food before all guests came.
not only that, that is not, I'll ignore it.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, you ignore it.
I'll ignore it.
13/4/2018 ಇಂದ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ my lord, and if you see the other charges, my lord, his allegation is, my lord, now this petition is only on the basis, my lord, so-called notice which he issued. He has replied, my lord, we have initiated, my lord, department inquiry. At that stage, my lord, he has approached this court.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay there. Stay there, my lord. So therefore, my lord, we could not do anything.
You can't, correct, you can't do anything.
That's the reason, my lord. Now, my lord, let the, my lord, inquiry, my lord, proceed.
For the esoteric satisfaction of the employer that.
No, not only. Other charges, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord. He has filed total, my lord, 4 private complaints on the very.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Principal management ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, same, the incident which, my lord, we issued a notice, for that he has filed a complaint.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಡದವರು?
The reason is, I'll come to know. My lord, I'll come to. The one private complaint which came to be dismissed, very same complaint, which he filed, my lord, revision, that also came to be dismissed. After dismissal, my lord, he filed very same complaint once again, my lord, against that. My lord, I have challenged that, my lord, before this on court and obtained the interim order. The criminal petition is pending, my lord, which is asking. There are total, my lord, again he has filed one more writ petition, saying that, my lord, you are not, my lord, included my name in the grant. He, my lord, he withdraw that petition.
Included with name in what?
In the grant in aid.
Not even the problem.
No. There is no question, my lord, grant in aid. You know, it is unaided college. My lord. There is no question of grant in aid which. How the unaided?
What is under challenge?
Now the initiation of inquiry on the ground that,
inquiry.
my lord, the CCA rules is not applicable. Ante one ground.
Lord, all these allegations, Lord, are subsequent allegations. First
Approach
allegation.
the appellate tribunal.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Or the
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
government.
They did not.
CCA rules ಹೆಂಗ್ applicable ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು
That is
ನಾವು
not applicable, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Lord, once. There is a one document, my lord, which says, my lords, there is a recognition under section 2F and 12B under the UGC Act to lordship to the college.
ಇದು UGC ನ ಇದು? Sorry, law college.
Law college.
Law college. And my lord, they said that, my lord, they have received, my lord, grant.
What grant?
UGC grant.
No.
UGC grant ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
That's
UGC
one-
grant will not
that's
close you
one
with
thing, lords.
jurisdiction here.
Lord, there is one judgment, my lords, wherein, my lord, the imparting education is also public.
No.
Imparting education.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, kindly see, my lords.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು whatever they have submitted now, my lords, that, my lord, the initial allegation,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
it starts from.
You're not coming to the point.
Please.
Education Act.
Education Act, my lord. They said, my lord, under section 131, there is a, my lord, remedy to the petitioner. There is no remedy under section 131, my lord. It is, please, my lord, it reads.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
You're challenging the charge sheet.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
CCA is not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They did not pay any salary.
KCS it's salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It is a private establishment.
He's a practicing, Lord. He's one side he's practicing the advocate, and he also taken, Lord, judicial examination.
Judicial examination subsequently, my lords.
And he want to as a teacher.
Government.
My lord, kindly see, my lords. In the year 2005, my lord, he got appointed as, my lord, assistant professor in the, my lord, respondent college. Since 2018, there is no single allegation against the petitioner, lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, writ is not maintained. ಅದೇ imparting education may be, but not charge sheet.
Lord, section 131.
Public law element here, tell me.
In that judgment, my lords, it is.
Sir, ಅಂದಿಮುಕ್ತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅಂದಿಮುಕ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
imparting education, definitely private body imparting education, but we have traveled.
It also comes, my lord, under the authorities. That in that judgment.
Other authority ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. You approach the government.
No, kindly see, my lords.
You're challenging a charge
Section
sheet,
131, my kindly see. May I read it? Ali, if there is any order of suspension or dismissal,
No, we are not
then,
done
my lord,
anything.
we have to approach.
EAT 94 ಅದು. 94 ಅಲ್ಲ. Now go on 130 revision.
Lord,
under
initiation
131.
of departmental,
131, sir.
against the order of initiation of departmental
131,
inquiry.
sir, 131 is the remedy. Any action of a private management under 131.
Oh, kindly see that judgment, Lord, for a moment. Lords,
ಅಂದಿ ಮುಕ್ತನ
please.
ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? 1989 much water has flown after that. Where
This
is
is
the
also
latest
considered
judgment?
subsequently, my lord.
Latest judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Latest judgment. That is also considered in the 2019 by the apex court in Lordship. By referring that judgment, is also held, my lord, writ is maintainable.
It's not departmental inquiries. Charge sheet is something that is arising out of alleged misconduct between you and the employer. A private employee and private employer.
Lord,
A private
that
dispute. Where is the public law element?
It is appellated to the, my lord, Karnataka State Law University.
Maybe.
And, my lord, this runs by the, my lord, first respondent, which is registered under the, my lord, Karnataka Registration Act.
So
It is one of the, my lord, college. My lord, the Sangha runs, my lords, about more than 150 institutions.
maybe. All that will not become Article 12 for this petition under Article 226.
Lord, that judgment, my lord, helps, my lord, the case of the petitioner.
And passed so many orders.
My lords,
ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸಾರಿ ಇದು ಲಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್.
Law College, which runs by the, my lord, first respondent Sangha. It is not an independent college, lordship.
Private dispute between a private employer, private management.
But that Sangha, my lord, runs, my lord, which is registered.
As I don't suffer an order list in the first week of January. Better.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದು ಒಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ನಾವು, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ allegation is that allegation ಮೇಲೆ
ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ he is also one of the alumni of that college, lordship.
I'm not, there are other.
ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ other I leave it.
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Other allegations after that, my lords.
No.
Prior to that, my lord, there is no single allegation.
He being the, my lord, lecturer in Donar, filing a, my lord, making an every day, my lord, is make a mess.
That is subsequently, lord.
To the
When they
principal.
prevented him to, my lord, engage classes,
If you allow
then,
him
my
to
lords,
be
he
continue
made
as a
a
lecturer,
representation, and when they, my lord, abused him, my lords, subsequently, my lord, he filed a private complaint.
he has filed more than 50 cases.
No, that let them, my lord, show one allegation prior to this incident.
Certain things are excluded from the purview of the government. Under 130 and 131. There are two judgments recorded in benches in a departmental inquiry. If you can't go under 130 and 131, it is the where are those judgments? ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ
ನಾನು ಅದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಊಟದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಂದ್ರೆ there is
Education Act.
Please.
What is excluded? AICT affiliated, then UGC affiliated. Yes.
Entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಕು. Yes, list in the first week of January.
ಈಗೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋಂತ ಕೇಸು. ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು ಅಪಾಲಜಿನೂ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we are ready.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಅದೇನು ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ದು settlement always on equal terms, not on unequal
terms. If they agreed, my lords, and if they are ready to pay, my lord, my lord, salary, lordship. They did not pay single rupee, lordship.
He has not worked.
My lord, I made several representations.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು they are not prevented, my lord, they prevented, my lords.
That's all right.
Kindly see, my lord, that
he is practicing advocate.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
subsequently, my lords, when they
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿವೈವಲ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್
ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he has not attended in judiciary. ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ Since my lord 2005 till 2018, no single remark on the my lord petitioner. And my lord for
Sir,
single,
in life, sometimes things happen for the first time. Can't help. Yes. So if you want to settle, you withdraw everything, they will also withdraw everything. I will take it on Monday.
for that
if you
my lord
want.
we are ready, my lord, and subject to my lord pay certain salary, lord.
That we'll see. Yes.
Otherwise, my lord,
Ketan,
Okay,
manager.
I'll take it on Monday.
please.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event they want to, you want to settle it. Sit across and settle. ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಈಗೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It is question of his livelihood, my lord. We are not.
Sir.
No.
ಹೌದು.
Advocate ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಗಂಟ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Please.
Monday. Next.
Number 16, Sunil S. Desai, Jayesh Shetty.
Lord appear. This is the
Hearing for respondent number 2, my lord. My senior is held up in quota number 2, my lord. May kindly have it on Monday.
What is the matter?
My lord, it is approval of appointment of the petitioner to the post of assistant professor.
Jims?
Yes, James.
Are they linked to that?
No, not linked to that, but so far as recruitment is concerned, my lord, against the then director, inquiry was held, and all the appointments which he has done, my lord, is found fault with.
What are you challenging?
Now, my lord, may kindly see.
What are you challenging?
I'm seeking approval of my appointment. Strangely, 2018, I filed writ petition 24. Now they filed objections contending that, my lord, this appointment order itself is, my lord, illegal, and I have created. My lord, may kindly see, my lord, page number 17. After recruitment, this order was passed.
No. First tell me what is your challenge?
My lord, my
approval madilva.
approval madilla. Now they are saying that my appointment itself is not there. Strangely, in 2024, by filing a writ petition. No, my lord, this is the pleasure.
Objection.
Objection.
By filing a writ petition. By
No,
filing objection.
sorry. My lord, page number 17, my lord, the order of appointment. In pursuance of that, my lord, I have joined on 2/9. What happened is that, my lord, 2016, the government has reduced the, my lord, the strength of the cadre, the assistant professor also. My lord, this is page number 31, my lord. And one assistant professor to the James was also reduced. My lord, the clause says that if the appointment is there, the staff has to be shifted to the another college. Now, what they have done is, my lord, page number 42, my lord, for a moment. They accepted my appointment.
Approval yaar madbeku?
My lord, the James itself. They have to recognize my appointment. Now they are saying
No,
that.
where is the appointment order?
My lord, annexure.
Yes, notification is 24/6/2016.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the appointment order?
The appointment order is at, my
Letter
lord.
of appointment 19/2000.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry?
19/2015.
What is the notification of under which you participate in selection process?
My lord, notification is 24/6/2015.
15?
24/6/2015 is the notification.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ page 14 ಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Synopsis, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, page 14 annexure typed copy.
My lord, that is 24/6. my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 2016.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು annexure A ಅಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಇದೆ,
Annexure A.
type.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, 16 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ, 15. ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ನೋಡದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ನೋ ಸಿಬ್ರಿ
ಏನೋ ನೋಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 24/6/2015 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಎಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
this is the appointment. 2/9 I joined, my lord.
2/9?
2/9
Letter of appointment is 1/9.
Yes.
All right.
2/9 I reported.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, page number 27, my lord.
27,
my lord.
Joining report.
Who
has acknowledged your joining?
Lord, the chief administrative officer.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸೀಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸೀಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಾ.
And my lord, annexure C, my lord, 8/1/2016, which my lord reduces the cadre strength of assistant professor in gyms also. One post was reduced. So my lord, taking this as a, my lord, the issue, they have written a letter at page number 42, my lord, annexure D. Director himself has admitted that, my lord, there is appointment and my requirement is that, and he requested for, my lord, redesignation of a post.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Now, my lord, in all the MCI inspection, my lord, I have been considered as a, my lord, assistant professor. My lord, I continued to there on. Later on, my lord, they have stopped paying, my lord, the salaries of assistant professor. I submitted a representation.
where is the pleading in the objection that appointment ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
Yes, my lord. They have produced an order of appointment now. My lord, may page number 22, my lord. 1/9/2022 there. Now they have created one more document stating that it is on a contract basis. Now kindly see, my lord, the order bearing number. Order bearing number for both and their letter, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, he's held up.
ಶೆಟ್ರೆ
ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
ಮಲಡ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಟ್ಯೂಟರ್.
ಟ್ಯೂಟರ್
And second,
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಟರ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಟರ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಹಾ, ತೋರಿಸಿ.
In fact, objection. Lord, your lordship, page number R2. R2, page number 16, my lord, your lordship. As a tutor, letter of appointment. And
12/1/2015.
2015.
12/1/2015.
Yes. My lord, annexure R3, my lord, she has reported in pursuance of that.
Joining as tutor in anatomy department. 30/1/2015.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ 2015, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ annexure R4.
R
24/6/2015.
Yes.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Selection list, my lord, R5.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord,
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
annexure R5 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, those appointment.
Assistant professor, final select list of candidates interviewed on 7/7/25.
Yes, ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 19/2015. ಏನ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು? ಕಮ್ ಟು R6.
2015.
Letter of appointment as what?
Assistant professor anatomy ಅಂತ. That is, my lord, in fact, 2015. Lord, it is, my lord, it is stated by the then. It is only for enable.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ annexure sir, ಅದು R6.
My lord, in fact
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 1/9/2015 ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಹೌದಾ?
Yes.
ಸೊ 1/9/2015 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಾಯ್ನಿಂಗ್ annexure R7 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, annexure R7 ನಿಮ್ದೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
Yes.
Now come to annexure R8, serial number
2015, my lord, in
ಹೌದು
fact.
ಸರ್, serial number 11, annexure R8.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, my lord, why it has been produced, my lord, I am explained in, my lord, in statement of objection. My lord, in fact, R. Kindly be password.
Password?
Yes. Not some. Yes.
I'll take it tomorrow. Be ready.
Yes.
Yes. Tomorrow, fresh matters list. You can't deny
ಅಲ್ಲ,
anything after appointing.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
You can't do that.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 notification has been issued.
Sir,
In none of the 2
ಆಯ್ತು,
notifications.
tutor ಆಗಿ appoint ಆದ್ರು, will take it.
Yes,
Tutor ಆಗಿ
tutor.
appoint ಆದ್ರು.
Yes.
While she was working as tutor,
Yes.
she has applied for assistant professors. When you notified it, you have
ಅಲ್ಲ,
selected her.
no, it is not. She has not been selected.
Oh.
She has not been selected. Some other persons were selected. They are appointed. And Malad, their appointment has not been questioned.
That's a different
And
thing.
subsequently,
Why,
Malad,
if she is appointed,
no,
why should she question?
another notification was issued. Thereafter also, Malad, she has agreed to Malad, she was working as a tutor only. And subsequent notification ಪ್ರಕಾರನು ಬೇರೆ appointment ಆಗಿದೆ.
James is behaving like this, we will have to take judicial note of it. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, all right, tomorrow.
Yes.
70, Prashant Devar.
Okay, for the petitioner, Lord, it is pertaining to Lord Anganwadi worker. Halluru Center, my lord, which comes in Bagalkot district, your lordship. Our case is that, my lords, the respondent number 11, private respondent, got appointed, who is, my lord, not resident of that village. She is given marriage, my lord, to one person, my lord, Siddhartha Kuri, who is from Basavana Bhagyavadi district, Bijaypur, your lordship. I have
So
produced
she has-
all relevant documents along with, my lord, writ petitions.
She is not represented?
Served unrepresented, your lordship.
Yes.
Lord.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is before this, first Parkoli. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, heard so and so. The state government notifies vacancies to be filled up by calling for applications from eligible candidates for the purpose of the post of Anganwadi workers at Hallur Center number 1. The petitioner and the 11th respondent both apply to the said posts. The applications are processed and the petitioner, marks
Marks are just there. She is not resident.
the petitioner is not selected while the 11th respondent is selected. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the 11th respondent is not even a resident of Hallur village, but is a resident of Basavan Bagewadi of Bagalkot Taluk, where along with her husband after marriage.
Siddhanath RC village.
Siddhanath?
Siddhanath RC village.
Siddhanath RC village, Basavan Bagewadi. In Andhra
Taluk, Bijapur district.
So and so. The learned counsel Prashant Kadadevar would further submit that though the 11th respondent's marks may be more than what the petitioner has secured, would not mean that a person who is not a resident of the Anganwadi center, a resident where the Anganwadi center is situated, cannot get an appointment. The learned HCGP on verification would refute the submission to contend that the appointment of the 11th respondent has come about only after verification of the domicile status of the 11th respondent, and therefore the petitioner being less meritorious than the 11th respondent should yield to the appointment and seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my so and so. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass. The 11th respondent, though served 5 years ago, has remained unrepresented. The petitioner, therefore narrated facts pursuant to the appointment of the 11th respondent as Anganwadi worker in the aforesaid center, the petitioner has objected to the same on the score that the selected candidate does not belong to the center, the Hallur Center 1. He has produced certain documents. The document, please. First.
Page number 48, your lordship.
40?
Certificate. 48.
40.
Yes. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸಿದ್ದನಾಥ್ ಆರ್ಸಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಸುಧಾ ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್ ಕುರಿ ಇವರು ಸದರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕಾಯಮ ರವಾಸಿ ಇದ್ದು
40 ಯಾವುದು ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
48 sorry.
Lordship, these are the certificates where
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದಾವೆ,
issued by the Grama Lekha, the Vijay
ಇದಾವೆ.
village accountant.
Rahavas, ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
This is the Ravasi certificate issued by the Gram
Gram
Panchayat.
Panchayat.
Please. And another
The
one, my
Gram
lord.
Panchayat issues a certificate depicting the 11th respondent not to be a resident of Hallur, but a resident of another village.
And
Next.
birth certificate. Page number 50. Sudha Kuri is the mother. She has given, my lord, birth to.
Basan, given Basan Bagewadiya.
How?
Has also produced a birth certificate of the 11th respondent which does not depict her to belong to Hallur center, but Baswana Bagewadi. The voters list is also produced which depicts that the 11th respondent does not belong to Hallur center, but to Baswana Bagewadi as mentioned here in above.
And page number 56.
And with all these, with all the copious documents which clearly indicates that the 11th respondent did not belong to
56. ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಳ್ಳೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. She is not resident ಅಂತ.
The Hallur Gram Panchayat also issues a certificate that the petition, that the 11th respondent is not a resident of Hallur center. With all these copious documents being in place, it is ununderstandable as to how the state could offer appointment to the 11th respondent only on the score that the 11th respondent was more meritorious than the petitioner. Merit apart, the issue is with regard to the domicile status of the petitioner, of the 11th respondent. She is not a resident of Hallur center, is adequately demonstrated by the petitioner. Though the learned HCGP would vehemently refute the submissions to contend that these documents are not enough to demonstrate that 11th
Moreover,
respondent.
she was working since from 2019.
I thought 11th respondent was 11th respondent would seek not enough for to undo the appointment of the 11th respondent. I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent undo the respondent. The submission is noted only to be rejected as these documents are documents enough for the consideration of the case of the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, the following are allowed quashed. Yes, the consequence of the quashment would be that the petitioner should be offered appointment if the petitioner fulfills all other traits for such appointment. Yes, next.
Number 80, Vijay Kumar, PS Kamte.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners, but this is a case towards the appointment by transfer. Lord, both petitioners, Lord, fulfill the conditions prescribed in the regulation 10A. No, Lord, we sought for root of mandamus.
Maybe, yes.
Lord.
Next.
Short point,
90,
Lord.
RMPF, Rajshekhar Burji.
It's covered by judgment.
Next week. ಯಾವ್ದು covered by? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
This is in fact, Lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable.
Which one covered by?
Appointment by
18.2, my lord. 18.2.
18.2.
18 and 18.2.
Covered by what, sir?
Judgment.
Which judgment?
I think in synopsis I already filed my lord.
Which judgment, ಹೇಳಿ sir?
The writ petition order passed by the principal bench in writ petition number 21883 of 2021, and following the judgment, Lords, the BESCOM has already considered and passed an order, Lords, extending the benefit of regulation 10A.
Still number 19, RM Tirangi, Rajshekhar Burji.
But I appear to respond number 5. This is a case, my lord, wherein, my lord, he has called in question the validity of rules, my lord. 2010 absorption rules, my lord. Part-time lecturer, he was working as a part-time lecturer. And he has called in question the validity of.
Objection sakilva.
State no hackback.
Comment hakidira.
Madam. Question of valid. ಆಯ್ತಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. I'll serve your lordship. Now he is telling on
The learned HCGP to serve the copy of the objections upon the counsel for the petitioner forthwith. AV. Yes. Next.
Number 20, Prashant Eskardevar, IG Dakshiman.
Lord, this case the petitioner's land has been acquired by the SLAO. Award is not passed. However, my lord, only to the extent of 10 gunta they have, my lord, given compensation.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1 acre, 13 gunta, 14.25 annas. Only they have given award to 10 guntas.
ಯಾರು?
My lordship, in RTC enter in the name of Hubli Dharwad Urban Development Authority, my lordship.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕ?
And even your lordship in.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes,
ಹಾ.
my lordship.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
first.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
Lordship, may I
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
kindly-
once, I may be permitted to.
ಹೇಳಿ, ಹಾ.
I may be permitted. Lord, he is the absolute owner of the property. Lord, he has taken, my lord, permission for any non-agricultural land. Lord. Thereafter, he laid, my lord, residential layout, and he sought for CC of completion of that layout, lordship. In the meanwhile, the land has been acquired. For, my lord, the criteria is for getting CC, my lord, he has to hand over certain properties to the, my lord, authority. He has handed over. In that, certain properties were acquired. What they have done is, they have my lord, they made delay for giving CC. For that reason, subsequently they held, my lord, whatever the land given to the authority, those have been acquired, and they said the compensation cannot be granted. Subsequently, the authority said, the land which is acquired by the so and so authority, and therefore CC cannot be granted to your layout, and subsequently it has been modified. Whatever the land is acquired, that, my lord, modified, now that is the land belongs to the petitioner. The modification order is also, my lord, I have produced.
It may require objections.
Lord, it is pending
award
since, my lord,
itself-
2019.
Grant only a week's time.
2019.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the action of the respondent in determining compensation only insofar as 10 guntas of land is concerned.
10.14 annas
10 guntas and 14 annas of land.
and remaining 1 acre 3 gunta.
1 acre?
3 gunta they are required to pay.
Guntas,
1 acre, 13
compensation
gunta.
is yet to be paid. The learned counsel MM Kannur appearing for the respondent would submit that the compensation cannot be granted to the petitioner for the 1 acre and 3 guntas for the reason that the said extent of land, the name of the HD MC,
Urban Development Authority.
Hubli Dharwad.
Hubli Dharwad Urban Development Authority is printed in the RTCs. Therefore, it being a government property, there can be no question of compensation.
And even in
Now,
the.
my
even
lord,
in the award-
ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Even in the award itself, it is mentioned regarding that aspect also.
The learned counsel further submits that the award also notices this fact. The learned counsel Prashant Kadadevar has a history of chain of events to be narrated to contend that though the name of HDMC did figure, the land was land vested back to the hands of the petitioner, and therefore the compensation for acquisition of 1 acre 3 guntas of the land of the petitioner should be granted. Objections in the teeth of the aforesaid facts and contra facts is necessary. It is imperative. In that light, list the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then, as the petition has been languishing before this court for the last 6 years. Yes, sir.
Seal number 21, Ravi Hegde, Veena
Next
Hegde.
time ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್
ಚೈನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಚೈನ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Seal number 21, Ravi Hegde, Veena Hegde.
Please. Lord, the dismissal order was called in question in the present writ petition. Lord, allegation is, Lord, he has secured the employment in the respondent corporation by submitting ITI certificate. That is fake anta.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Please.
Lords, what let us, liberty, my lords, for the corporation to conduct inquiry because there are.
Caste certificate ವಿಷಯದಾಗ you can't conduct inquiry.
In fact, my lords.
ITI
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Conduct inquiry because.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The other allegation is that he has not even attended any classes. In fact, several students, my lords, who had taken admission to that institution.
What verification did you do to confirm it?
That is, my lords, we have not verified it. My
Who
lords.
has verified?
We had sent it, there was a CID inquiry on this. Because several certificates, my lords, were issued to
ಆತರ you go on inquiring and ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ?
in the CID, my lords.
Till you get something in your favor, you can't inquire.
No, because in fact, my lord, in similar circumstances, my lords, pertaining to BESCOM, matter, my lords, came up before the division bench, wherein, my lords, at para 23 for a moment, 21.
Para 17, my lords. In memo, my lords, page number
It's here.
70. Yes, page number 77.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
One submission. Page number 33 in memo.
You are still probation ಇದ್ರ ನೀವು?
Probation.
Then same order. Yes.
Page number para 18 of the division bench order, my lords.
Yes.
21
The
also.
division bench, my lord, has appointed the inquiry officer. Para 18, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ we will direct them to hold an inquiry, not your inquiry officer of their choice ಮಾಡಲಿ.
In this case, my lords, CID was, my lords, entrusted with the case. They have filed a charge sheet, but there are other allegations also against the petitioner. So therefore, my lords, para 21 for
Separate cause of action.
Yes, para 21 for a moment.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 4/12/2025 passed the following order. The order, the finding in the said order was that the fake trade certificate that the petitioner is alleged to have been produced was verified and found to be genuine. In the light of the said circumstance, in the light of the said circumstance, it is axiomatic that the petitioner ought to have been reinstated into service. It has not happened. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court, and this court on 4/12/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner places reliance upon the judgment rendered by the division bench,
Page number
by the division bench concerning an identical circumstance of a different employer. The employer in the case at hand, in the case therein, was the BESCOM. In the case at hand is the corporation. But nonetheless, the findings that are rendered would straightaway become applicable to the facts obtaining in the case at hand, as the petitioner has been terminated without conduct of any inquiry whatsoever. In that light, the division bench has held as follows. The division bench observes, by following the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anup Jaiswal, that the employee who has been, even the probationer cannot be terminated from service, casting a stigma. Therefore, an inquiry was imperative. The issue in the case at hand is identical, as the petitioner is a probationer. His services have been terminated on the score that he has produced a fake trade certificate. This undoubtedly casts a stigma. In that light, without holding an inquiry, the corporation could not have terminated the service of the petitioner, as is held by the division bench in the aforequoted judgment. The petition thus deserves to succeed with a direction to the respondent to appoint an inquiry officer and appoint an inquiry officer and take the issue to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. And all the consequences would depend upon the outcome of the inquiry of the corporation. Yes, ordered accordingly. For the purpose of conduct of an inquiry, the petitioner is to be reinstated into service.
As a probationer, because he's
As a probationer only.
Please.
As a probationer. All consequential benefits as observed here and above would depend on the outcome of the inquiry.
Great. Time frame.
The reinstatement of the petitioner shall happen for the purpose of conduct of an inquiry within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Please.
Seal number 22, Jagdish Patil.
Mandamus, seeking to implement the notification.
What notification?
Minimum basic salary.
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ to teachers.
Salary
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋರ್ಶಿಪ್. Only insofar as mandamus.
Unaided school teachers, they have to be provided basic minimum salary and other service benefits.
Please, Lordship.
Approval ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, unaided ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Anyway, we'll see. There is a judgment also. 1995 JOC teachers ಕೊಡಿ. JBT teachers versus union.
No, my lord. This, in fact, it has been
1995 Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
It has been held to be unconstitutional. Government has preferred appeal. It's pending adjudication before Supreme Court.
Management. Even otherwise, there is judgment, JBT teachers versus Union of India. Basic salary you have to pay. Salary rather it is maintainable. Till there
Yes,
is
yes.
Article 23. Begar.
Lordship, short accommodation, Your Lordship. I'll get
Begar
instructions.
expert idare illi.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there is no instructions till Your Lordship for that reason.
Next week, my lord. Next week. Mandamus.
Please,
Fresh
Your Lordship.
matters.
Fresh matters. 17 fresh matters.
Please.
Obliged.
Number 23, Manjunath Ji Patil, DS Complex.
Petitioner.
Seek permission to Lord.
Petitioner to the
Yes,
juniors
sir,
of the
Lord.
petition.
Seeking permission to Lord, seeking Lord relief of promotion, Lord, to the Lord military.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ 4/7/2022 ಇಂದ
Memo,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord.
4/7?
2022 ಇಂದ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಕು
ಸೊ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಮಗೆ 12/6/2020 ಇಂದ
Just
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. 12/6/2020.
2020 ಇಂದನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
Because my lords, I am the senior, my lords, junior have been promoted, my lords.
1 minute.
So lords, kindly peruse the
ಒಂದು
order
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. DPC ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ Lord.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ Lord, I have given the Lord memo, Lord, the order passed by the Lord.
Order DPC ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
Lord, in fact, Lord, he was transferred from one division to Lord, the Bellary division, Lord. He has completed 4 years, Lord. When Lord, where Bellary division was, Lord, he took charge as a Lord grade 2 assistant.
promotion
After 4 years, Lord, he will get him, Lord, the Lord qualification for promotion.
ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
That is Lord 4/7/22.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಡ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಕೇಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್?
Lord, promotion is Lord mechanic grade 2, Lord, to meter reader.
Mechanic grade 2 to meter
To
reader.
meter reader.
What's the qualification? What's the experience?
Lord, experience, Lord, he should complete, Lord, 4 years, Lord. When he has, Lord, reported duty, Lord, in Bellary division, where he is, Lord.
ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
18 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
4 years.
2018 ದಲ್ಲಿ, Lord, he joined, Lord, Bellary.
His appointment is 2005, my lords.
Appointment ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
2005.
As what?
As I take care, my lords, lineman.
Mechanic grade 2 ಆಗಿದ್ದು
Mechanic grade 2, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
2005. Annexer B, my lords, present 25.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
12/6/2020, my lords.
12/6/2020. Where is the order?
My lords, kindly peruse the order sheet, my lords. Kindly ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Promotion order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords.
12/6/2020.
Yes, my lords. Annexer K, my lords. Page number 118. My name is not forthcoming in that promotion.
12/6/2020.
My lords, my name is not forthcoming in that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು you are coming here.
Annexer B, my lords, my name is shown in the serial number 20, my lords.
1 minute. Seniority list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Seniority list, my lords, Annexer B.
Page.
My lords, page number 25, my lords. In serial number 20, my lords.
45.
25.
The page number 45,
No, my lords, 25, my lords.
Page 25,
Serial number 20, my lords. 20.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಎ.
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಎ.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, respondents, my lords, here.
Already, how many respondents?
50 respondents.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ unrepresented ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ?
Right time, my lords, this honorable court has dispensed with, my lords.
Why?
The pass has been ordered, my lords. As per seniority, my lords, he is eligible. So therefore, already.
ಯಾವ್ದು order sheet?
Already 26/3/2021, my lords, order sheet.
1 minute.
Interim order was there. And it was complied also by the GESCOM.
ಈಗ ಮೀಟರ್ ರೀಡರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Incharge basis, my lords. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 26.
3/4/21.
3/4/20.
3/4/21.
Immediately after the interim order. Interim order was complied on 3/4/21.
ಈಗ 12/6/2020 ಇಂದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
12/6/2020
ಇಂದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
This is Lord, actually it's Lord.
ಕಾರಣ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
Lord, actually, Lord, he was to complete 4 years, Lord. after the, my lord, he transferred, my lord, from one division to another division, that is Bellary division. That is the requirement.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ grade 2 he is appointed in 2005.
Yes.
You have drawn a seniority list in mechanic grade 2.
That is in respect of Bellary division, my lord, where they were working in Bellary division.
ಆಯ್ತು.
He transferred to Bellary division in 2018.
You mean to say his transfer will take away his seniority?
Definitely, my lord, because that is the
which
law,
is
my
that
lord.
which is the atrocious
That is
rule
the
ಕೊಡಿ
provision,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ
Lord,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
yes.
ನಿಮ್ ರೂಲ್ ನ ಯಾವುದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
I
ಆದ
will-
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ
I will-
ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
Your lordship, my lord,
I will annul it right away. What is this?
Lord, that is the requirement.
On transfer you lose his seniority?
At
Yes.
his request, my lord, he was, my lord, transferred to, my lord, Bellary division.
Which request?
Lord, at the request of the petitioner, my lord.
Permanent transfer.
Bellary division
Permanent transfer.
Lord, I can place, my lord, that
Permanent transfer
regulations
is it? Your appointment is division wise or state wise? Which? HESCOM ಅಲ್ಲಿ I'll tell you HESCOM ಅಂತ ಒಂದು illegal organization ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Employees give treat the employees as your personal fiefdom. The organization as personal fiefdom and treat the employees as chattels. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಂದಾಗಿಂದ HESCOM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, JESCOM is there. If he is entitled, my lord, he will get it. My lord,
No entitlement, sir. If 6/12/2020 you have given one of his juniors, you have to give it. Division ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ seniority ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Permanent absorption ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 years complete ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ? Who told you all this? Who told him rules ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಇದೆ? ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ seniority ಅಂತ?
Your lordship, not Tuesday, my lord.
Oh no, sir. Nothing doing. I've told you, HESCOM, you should not behave like it's your personal fiefdom. You are governed by law. Every time this is the problem here. ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, 80 ಲಕ್ಷ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಚಾಟಿಲ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. Who are these officers who man this organization here? Who have this nincompoops? Yes.
Lords, they have amended the rules, my lords, on, my lords, 21/2/2024, my lords. That has been ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Earlier that, my lords, this rule is not mentioning in the rules.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು?
ಇವರು 7/4/2024 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ 21/2/2024 ಇಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಂದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 2005 ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ.
This itself is illegal.
Yes.
This defies seniority. ಕಮ್ಟೆ ಸರ್, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್, ನೀವು HESCOM ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ HESCOM ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೇ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ.
Days time, but just
I'll take it tomorrow. You rectify and get it, otherwise definitely lot of embellishments in the order. Cost ಎಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
22 ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನು ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 22 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
22 or not even earlier, no doubt.
6/12/2020, the date on which his junior got, you give it. Illandra I have told you, order will be with embellishments.
No, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. And if you are relying on this 4 years divisional ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು, ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು?
24 subsequent.
His eligibility is in 2020.
No,
The problem is, you should not say, you show me the person, I'll tell you the law.
In accordance with the regulations.
What is this? Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Seal number 24, Shiv Prasad Shantankoda.
Appear for the petitioner. What is challenge? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. It was an application filed on earlier occasion, sometime back. Listed today, my lord. Annexure F, my lord, is challenged before your lordships. This is the communication issued by the Joint Director, Municipal Administration Department, wherein, my lord, articles of charge have been framed against me based on an inquiry report conducted by project director. That is wholly impermissible under law. For this reason, there's a notification issued, my lord, at Annexure H, government notification, wherein all inquiries, my lord, are to be conducted by the municipal administration department. Annexure H, uh, page number page 164, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, is at page number, is serial number 55. Conduct of inquiry in all matters of pay scale.
Page 164.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಟ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 171 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 55
Conduct of inquiry in all matters of pay scale.
Yes.
Idrilla pay scale?
If you are within that pay scale, then Department of Municipal Administration have to conduct the inquiry. But here is a case.
Now you are in this pay scale, is it?
Yes, yes. That is not disputed.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, there were many cases pending against him, Your Lordship. There were departmental inquiry. Earlier in the year 2018 also, Your Lordship.
ಮಾಡಬಾರದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
Please, Your Lordship, I have filed objections along with the annexure.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ how do you justify this ground or how do you meet this ground ಅದು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಏನು how it is it met
Please, Your Lordship. Password, Your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲೇ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
They say, my lord, they are the appropriate authority ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They do not. They cannot deny.
Well, Your Lordship, there are 12 of the objections. Para 11, Your Lordship, a statement made by the petition.
Para 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ but that cannot be justification. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner, an employee of the Department of Municipal Administration, working in the cadre of Senior Health Inspector, is at the doors of this court calling in question the departmental inquiry conducted against him and the charge sheet penalty agilva?
Illa, only articles of charge, my lord, were sought to be framed. I have obtained
calling in question the charge sheet, so articles of charge is served upon the petitioner on a solitary score that a departmental inquiry against the pay scale 11600 and 21000, the Director of Municipal Administration is the competent authority. The learned counsel, Shiv Prasad Shantangowda, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition with the particular reference to a notification dated 9/1/2015. The said notification reads as follows. Page 164. Insofar as the competent authority to hold departmental inquiry being the Directorate of Municipal Administration is found in serial number 55 of the said notification, which reads as follows. In that light, the reads as follows. The learned HCGP submits that the objections have been filed in justification of the project director issuing the charge sheet. The objections insofar as the reply to the said contention is as follows. Para 11 to 14. It is the case of the state that the project director is in a supervisory capacity to all the works that the petitioner undertook. Therefore, the project director was delegated to issue the charge sheet against the petitioner. In the light of the notification quoted supra and the competent authority being only the Directorate of Municipal Administration, the charge sheet issued against the petitioner is admittedly without authority of law. On this short score, the petition desires to succeed, albeit in part. The charge sheet stands quashed. Liberty is reserved to the state to act in accordance with law if they so desire at this juncture.
Earlier, he was joined as a in municipal corporation only, Your Lordship. So this is the supervisory authority that
DMA, yes.
subsequently he was transferred to this post, Your Lordship. After their allegations.
Transfer ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Competent authority for that particular pay scale. ಅವರು pay scale ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Transfer ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ. Pay scale change ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು change.
When he was earlier joined as in the municipal corporation, it is the proper authority to conduct the inquiry, Your Lordship.
No. The allegations ಪ್ರಕಾರ what cadre he is, ಆ cadre pay scale ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. As simple as that. Yes. Please.
Number 25, Arvind D. Kulkarni.
It's IPF.
RP.
So writ petition was filed by the respondent number 1. Thus, that was
my order.
No.
In this case, my lords, the
This
state has
case.
filed.
Who has filed our review petition? ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please. Let's.
Which is the order?
Page number 13.
Order under review.
Page number 13.
This is Sanjay Gaudrada.
Please.
ಏನು?
In fact, Para 7 may kindly be seen. This court
Issued notice to medical officer Niman and directed him to submit a report regarding the mental status of the petitioner.
Petitioner in that petition.
All right.
Who is the respondent number 1
Aithu
before
ಹೇಳಿ.
this honorable court. There was Para 7. There is a specific observation by this honorable court directing the head of the Institute of Demands to appear before this honorable court to give the report as to the status of mental status of the respondent number 1. Let's the medical superintendent of Demands. He appears, though he is not the head of the department. Para 8 may kindly be seen.
Who was directed to appear?
Head of the institute. And against
ಏನು
whom,
ಡೀನ್ ಕಮ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, against whom there were several observation by the trial court to, regarding his conduct. This very same person, he appears before this court and
Assures
says,
this court the petitioner is mentally stable and is capable of maintaining her affairs.
In fact, my lord,
Her affairs by herself. In view of the report of the medical superintendent, in my view, the trial court directing release of the petitioner's custody release of petitioner's custody to her daughter cannot be sustained. Same is set aside. Now demand shall release petitioner unconditionally. Yes, sir.
there was my petition was dismissed, but there was an observation that the respondent number 1 to be handed over to the petitioner.
In child,
Mother.
Mentally, the series
number
of
one
orders,
before
my
this
lord, this
honorable-
was entertained.
In schizophrenia.
Inquiry was ordered by this court, justice.
In fact, notice was issued. He was directed to be present
issued, my
before this
lords.
honorable court.
Series of
In
order.
what review shall we do now? 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Page 20, no, I understand.
Last
That I
order
understand.
date.
Last order. may
Last
kindly
order dated.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Last order.
It was
This is
entertained.
Sanjay Gauda.
Sanjay Gauda.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ last order.
Yes. He has entertained and he has ordered the inquiry and all.
This court had directed the
That is
institute
24/1/2025.
Yes.
conduct inquiry against that person who has appeared before this honorable
Lords,
court.
I filed application for
Matter
modification.
superintendent Dharwad directed to trace the whereabouts of Kalai Selvi. ಯಾರದು?
It's a petitioner in the.
Who was the petitioner? Petition present her before the court. She was produced before the court?
Not produced, my lords. Sir, whereabouts are not known.
Whereabouts.
My lords, initially the direction was given to the SP Dharwad. Since demands comes under the my lords.
What have you done to this man, medical superintendent?
No, so far as us is concerned, my lord, we have initiated an inquiry against him. This is one of the charge. Before the court below also, my lord, when the
Page
order,
24.
impugned order in the writ petition was passed, my lord, he has misrepresented. And thereafter, it was, the district court has referred the patient to the SDM.
Now in
SDM
whose
has given
custody? Mother ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Mother,
the
whereabouts are not.
whereabouts.
Page 24, if my lords were pleased to see, there is a specific categorical observation by the trial court against this person who has appeared before this honorable court. Page 24. Please, sorry, along with the order sheet I have,
Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲ?
along with the memo, I have produced the entire order sheet.
Trial court ದಾ?
Please, my lords. 24.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ? Whereabouts not known.
Daughter is before this court. Daughter is before this honorable court seeking the direction.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
The police, this honorable court had directed the police also to find out the whereabouts. But they
Whereabouts
have-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಕಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Report is filed. Report is filed by the Millards.
How he is playing with the courts. Before the trial court, there was a specific observation against him. He appears before this honorable court, though there was no direction to appear him.
No, we have initiated inquiries.
What is the outcome of the inquiry?
No, it is still going on, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ, when did you issue charge sheet against him?
No, this is one of the, my lord, charge, along with the others.
That's
My lord,
all
there
right.
was a stay by
When-
this
when-
court, which,
will stay that?
no, writ petition was dismissed by the Justice Sanjay Gowda itself. Both were connected and he has dismissed,
been
and
dismissed.
we have continued. My lord, it is now, it is being, I am told it is being,
Inquiry ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ?
I'll just check it out.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. The learned Councillor Sanil Desai to place on record as to what has become of the departmental inquiry against the medical superintendent who was, against whom an inquiry was directed on 24/1/2025. Please list on 16th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Seal number 26, Vinay S. Kaujalgi, Mallikarjun S. Hiremat.
Land was acquired for by the railway department. My land was acquired by the railway department, my lords, for broad gauge purpose. It was 1 acre 21 guntas which was acquired.
Mandamus, your
And-
lordship. Mandamus is there, your lordship. It may consider
ಯಾರು SLA?
with, respond number 1, your lordship.
Pay compensation to the petitioner.
Petition ಅಂತಿದೆ. If the necessary documents are produced, your
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lordship.
MFA order ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ
MFA
1
order
acre
ಇದೆ.
21 guntas was acquired, award was passed, it was announced by the civil court and thereafter by this honorable court also. And on joint measurement, it is revealed that 11 guntas more was acquired.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು 11
Proper
gunta
documents
The
were
petitioner
submitted.
is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The portion of the lands that were, that was, the lands of the petitioner becomes the subject matter of acquisition by the railways, and compensation was paid to the petitioner in terms of an award dated on 25/7/2024 to 2004.
2004.
The petitioner then, the civil court is said to have enhanced the compensation, and before this court in the miscellaneous first appeal, it was further enhanced. After the said enhancement, the petitioner, on a joint measurement of the property, it transpired that that 11 guntas of land beyond what was found earlier is said to have been acquired by the respondent. In that light, the petitioner submits a representation seeking compensation for the additional 11 guntas that are acquired. The learned counsel.
Subsequently, it was paid ಅಂತನೂ. Subsequently, it was paid ಅಂತನೂ ಇದೆ, your lordship. But now.
Original SLO award was paid, my lords, but the enhanced amount not.
The 11 guntas of land. Learned counsel for the learned HCGP submits that the 11 guntas of land that was pursuant to a joint measurement discovered that it was also acquired. The SLAO has already paid the compensation. The petitioner is seeking enhanced compensation in the light of the enhancement of compensation to the land that was already acquired as determined. The said representation is yet to meet its consideration. The learned HCGP submits that the action would be taken in accordance with law. The representation of the petitioner would be considered and necessary orders thereon would be passed.
If it is not considered.
If not already considered, if it is already, if the representation is already considered, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. In the event it is not considered, the same shall be considered with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly. Next.
Seal number 27, Vijay Kumar, Gurudev Gachimad.
And the council is appealing through VC, man.
Regularization.
Lord, reversion, my lord,
ಏನಿದು?
petitioners are all holders of NTC degree, my lord. The NTC certificate issued by the National Vocational Trade Centers, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
That is held to be, my lord.
Interim order.
Lord, the petitioners have all retired from service, my lord. All their pensioner.
18th fresh matters. Yes, list on 18th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Seal number 28, Vittal S. Teli, B. Shivraj Hiremat.
My lords, issue of SSLC and 10th. my lords.
A judgment ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು
SSLC
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
is different, this is different.
my lords, my submission is different with respect to not covered by judgment, which is already placed on record by the petitioner. I'll make my submission, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords. Lords, may I take your attention to the first notification issued by Karnataka Vidyut Prasarana Nigam Niyamit. I have placed it on record, my lords. Separate paper I have given, my lords, yesterday.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. We'll take it on 17th.
Lords,
17th fresh matters list. Yes.
my lords, may I request on top of the list?
18th ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, top of the list.
Feel you top 17th because ಅವಾಗ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Today and Monday ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ.
Number 29, Y. Lakshmikant Reddy.
Lordship, it may be posted after vacation.
After vacation. Yes.
Seal number 30, Siddhappa S. Sajjan, Priyanka H. Pawar.
For the petitioner in this case.
No review.
In this case, she is not at all wife of the, in the cross examination herself is admit, my lord. His husband name is Pakirappa Chikkeri in the cross examination, my lord. And he has produced the death certificate also, Pakirappa Mallappa Chikkeri, my lord. He was Pakirappa Mallappa Harijan. In the cross examination.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಎರಡು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. This court has, in the open court, this court.
ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಾ? ಏನಂತ? ಅವಾಗ VC ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
And my lord, in the cross examination, she herself admit, my lord.
The
evidence, my lord, he is admitted that.
The petitioner is before this court seeking review.
This is a copy, my lord. Kindly see the evidence.
Seeking review of an order passed in the regular second appeal by this court on 21st October 2020. This court, after analyzing what the appeal was itself preferred on concurrent findings of both the trial court and the first appellate court in OS 104 of 2006 and RA 50 of 2009. The learned counsel for the petitioner, review petitioner, has now submits that the evidence that was necessary to be taken on record is not taken on record or considered by the trial court or the first appellate court has not been appreciated in an appropriate manner. He would submit that this court at paragraph 19 and 20 has indicated with regard to the evidence which is has indicated with regard to the evidence, has observed about the evidence which was not the evidence that was let in before the court. This court has only recorded the findings of both the trial court and the first appellate court and has rejected the regular second appeal. The review would arise only if there is, review would arise only if the tenets of Order 47 Rule 1 is met with regard to error apparent on the face of the record. There is neither an error, much less apparent on the face of the record, as the concurrent findings, the petitioner is now wanting to undo the concurrent findings that are affirmed by the RSA in the garb of filing a review. Unless it comes within Order 47 Rule 1, the review would not be entertainable in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kamlesh Verma versus Mayawati 2013 ATCC page 1, page 320, para 20 and 20.1. In the light of the aforesaid judgment and the unequivocal fact that there is no error apparent on the face of the record to come within Order 47 Rule 1 of the CPC, the review petition stands rejected. Yes, sir. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Next.
Seal number 31, Manjunath Mele, Y. Lakshmikant Reddy.
Idian review.
1 year back, your lordship has vacated the interim order. Minors ididu major ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ cost title ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That is it. At the time of filing RSA, they were minors, your lordship.
Interim order thus transferred, the proceedings will remain subject to the result of the petition, present of the review petition.
In so far as that,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
they never came.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನದಾಫ್ ಸರ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳದ?
ದಟ್ ದೇ ನೆವರ್ ಕೇಮ್. ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರೇ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. There is no representation behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, list this matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no representation, the petition would stand dismissed. Yes. Next.
Seal number 32, NL Bhatkurki, Dinesham Kulkarni.
RP again?
Yes, Lord.
Narana. My order, Allah.
Illa.
Yes.
Lord, Lord, 14/11/2008, Lord, R5 was appointed as Lord Gram Sevak. Gram Sahayak. 22/2/2013 is the termination. Tenure for Lord appointment is 5 years. Lord, I was appointed on 1/6/2020. Lord, during the pendency, I was appointed. I was not made as a Lord party to the writ petition. Subsequently, 24/11/21, order was passed. Lord, setting aside the Lord original Lord termination.
Termination
order.
is set aside.
Yes. Now, Lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, Lord, I was appointed.
Where
Lord,
is your
since
appointment order?
my appointment order is at Lord Annexure A. This was not brought to the notice of the court.
Where is the appointment? Ellide order?
Annexure A, page 15.
Annexure A na? Of the review?
Yes, of the review.
Page?
15.
One 6/2020 appoint ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
Yes.
You terminate ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಯಾವಾಗ?
2013, 22/2/2013.
7 years vacant ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
R4 was appointed.
R4
I
was
made him as a
appointed.
party in writ petition.
They have implemented R4. Subsequently, my Lord, to his place I was appointed in 2020. I was never made a party to the writ petition. And it was never brought to the notice of the court that, my Lord, there was subsequent appointment.
That's all right. But termination is set aside. Reinstatement ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Allah, termination, because it is a contract basis. There is no, my Lord, hard and fast
There is an
rule.
order passed by the coordinate bench directing reinstatement, setting aside the order of termination.
Now, since I was
For a
appointed.
stopgap there.
No,
R4.
No, it was not a my Lord permanent my Lord post. Contractual basis, it was for tenure was for 5 years. Now, by then when the order was passed, already the Lord tenure of the Lord petitioner, Lord the fifth respondent had already Lord lapsed.
Writ petition filed in 2013.
13.
Immediately after termination, writ petition was filed.
Therefore, I'll leave it.
One more thing, my lord, he seems to be the brother of respondent number 4.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Same ಹೆಸರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಸರು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
H ಮೂಗಪ್ಪ H ಇಲ್ಲ.
Father's name ಬೇರೆ.
4. Respond 4. H Kubera, son of Durgappa. Now petitioner's name. Now petitioner's name, Kotre, son of Durgappa.
Oh, Durgappa. Correct. Kotreshi, son of Durgappa. ಅದೇನ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Correct.
Coincidence. It might be coincidence.
Birth is coincidence. Yes, correct. You're right. It's a coincidence. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard the learned counsel Srinivas Binayak, learned counsel Dinesh Kulkarni, along with Vaibhavi Namdar appearing for the which respondent?
Fifth respondent.
Fifth respondent. The fifth respondent was initially appointed as Gram Sahayak in Gajapura village. Gajapura village. He comes to be terminated from service in the year 2013. The termination is questioned before this court in writ petition 80547 of 2013. The writ petition comes to be allowed on 24th November 2021 by the following order. Page In terms of the said order, it transpires that the that the fifth respondent, the writ petitioner, has been reinstated into service. The petitioner now claims to be an appointee in the interregnum to the said as Gram Sahayak in the aforesaid village, has now filed a review that he was not made a party and therefore the order could not have been passed, which in effect takes away his employment. The writ petition was preferred in the year 2013, and the person who was appointed immediately after the relief of the petitioner, relief of the writ petitioner, was made a party. That is the fifth respondent. The fifth respondent appears to be the brother of the petitioner, who has succeeded in continuing the appointment of the said office after his brother's term was over. The petitioner, the termination of the writ petitioner has been held to be illegal and a direction to reinstate has been ordered. There is, in the light of the said circumstance of the petitioner being reinstated, writ petitioner being reinstated and continuing in service, there is no warrant of interference at this stage, that too at the hands of the petitioner. Ordered the review petition lacking merit stands rejected. Please.
Seal number 33, Shashank S. Hegde, YV Raviraj.
2:30 ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್
ನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು 2:30 ಅಂತ ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ವೈ 2:30
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
ಅದೇನದು
2:30 ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು
ಓ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಅವರು ಎಸ್
Seal number 34, Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiremat, Sunita P. Kasur.
We'll have it after vacation, list after vacation. Yes, next.
Is interim order kindly extend.
Interim order continue next.
Please.
Order is not there, Your Lordships.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Whatever
There
is
is no
there.
interim order in this.
If there is no interim order, no
This
interim.
matter is remanded, Your Lordship.
No
From
problem.
the writ
Yes.
appeal bench.
After vacation. Division bench remand after vacation. Yes.
Seal number 35, DB Bajantri.
Why is Basaraj sir waiting? All right, later. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed objections along with annexure R1. As per the request representation, Your Lordship, they have considered and paid the amount per acre they are seeking, Your Lordship, monthly survey ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
Service matter.
Please, Your Lordship. Survey ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ they will need a monthly income, monthly salary, Your Lordship, but per acre we have paid 500, Your Lordship. The petitioners age 74 and 79 years.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
I request on.
Next. Yes.
Number 36, K. Raghavendra Rao, Jagadish Patil.
Petitioner. So I have challenged the next step K.
What's that?
So far as it relates to plus awarding 50% back wages and denying me of plus AICT pay scale. Plus the petitioner was appointed in the year 1995, the month of May 1995. Therefore, thereafter.
When were you terminated?
16, Malas, 2016.
EAT order?
EAT order, Malas.
8/11/2016.
Yes, Malas.
Sorry, 16/9/2022.
22. Immediately I filed, approached this honorable.
Back wages illa?
Alla, back wages, plus termination is not for.
50% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Alla, termination is not for any fault of mine. There is no misconduct. Could your lordships kindly turn to annexure D? Annexure F is the termination order.
Pay scales you will get, no doubt.
Yes.
But pay scale says that, my lord, he was entitled for, my lord,
termination between what dates, sir? 6 years he was terminated.
6 years he was terminated.
16 in the 22. What pay scale was he drawing earlier?
As per, my lord, promotion order at annexure F. He was drawing 12,000 in the scale of, my lord, he was in the scale of 12,000.
Scale, sir, state of AICT.
State scale.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ AICT pay scale ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆದವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Your lordship may kindly see annexure D. I was appointed, Malas, on the AICT pay scale itself, page 18, Malas, ink page 18. Appointment order dated 31/7/99. First paragraph. Department so and so in the AICT scale of so and so. plus other allowances as per state
Yeah,
government.
yellow madam.
Figure.
Which
Page 18, first
18
paragraph.
minutes, 1/8, first paragraph.
Deputation of the following lecturers, Sada.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
Alla,
appointment
18,
order.
D, annexure D.
Annexure D, page 18, first para.
Lecturer here by sponsored so and so, PDA college. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Annexure. Page 18. C, annexure C. ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಸಾರಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಡಿ ಅಂತೆ.
Hereby cancelled and repatriated Vijayanagar with immediate effect. ಇದಾ
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? AICT ಅನ್ನೋ ವರ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ
ಇಂತು
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. AICT scale ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. You have to pay scale. Back wages I will not grant.
50% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
50% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. The petitioner is
Plus
before.
may I submit one thing?
No work, no pay.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, annexure F is the order of plus termination, which only says so and so plus institute due to decrease in admission for the academic year, your services are not required anymore. Having taken the services for more than 17 years.
Anyway, that is
If
set
there were
aside.
to be some misconduct or some inquiry, I do understand.
Yes. The petitioner.
Only on the ground, that it's a private institution. The EIT, orders for 50% wages. No other reason.
AICT pay scale we will grant. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner is presently in the cadre of Associate Professor of Electronics and in the Department of Electronics and Communication. The petitioner joined the services of the respondent institution on 3/4/1995, and in the year 2016, the petitioner was directed that he should not report back to duties on the score of decrease in admission for the academic year 2016-17. This comes to be challenged by the petitioner before the Educational Appellate Tribunal in EAT 2 of 2016. The Educational Appellate Tribunal, in terms of its order dated 16/9/2022, they directed reinstatement of the petitioner into services without back wages and without considering the fact that he was entitled to AICT pay scales. It is this portion of the order that is the petitioner has challenged in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was directed to move out of the services without any rhyme or reason, and therefore therefore the back wages should not have been denied at all. The petitioner was entitled to 100% back wages and the AICT pay scale as he was appointed with the AICT pay scales. The learned counsel Srinivas Naik submits that the petitioner has not worked at all from 2016 to 2022. Therefore, 50% of back wages granted itself is a windfall to the petitioner. Therefore, submits that insofar as the AICT pay scale is concerned, the learned counsel submits that he was not appointed with AICT pay scale, therefore he would not be entitled to. Therefore, narrated facts lie in a narrow compass. Insofar as the 100% back wages is concerned, the tribunal has, by rendering cogent reasons, has denied 50% back wages. The said denial would not warrant any interference at the hands of this court. Insofar as the AICT pay scale is concerned, it is an admitted fact that the petitioner was appointed in the institution with AICTE pay scales. The appointment order reads as follows, flag there. In the light of the reinstatement directed, the court ought to have considered that the petitioner was entitled to consider 50% of the back wages qua AICTE pay scales, and also the AICTE pay scales restored to the petitioner. In the light of the omission by the tribunal, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition in part directing grant of AICTE pay scales, even AICTE pay scales for the period with which the petitioner was out of service, even for computation of back wages at 50%, and regulate the pay scales later qua the AICTE. Ordered according. The aforesaid observation, petition allowed in part. Sorry. Ordered according.
Number 37, Sandeep K. Patpurki.
482. List on 9th interim order subsisting, 9th Jan. Interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
Seal number 38, MB Reddy, JM Anil Kumar.
Kindly, my lord. I am part of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioners are staff nurse, my lord. Experience of 20 years, my lord.
Regularization.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, JM Anil Kumar.
Please, my lord, kindly see the prayer, my lord. Termination order was there.
Madidra.
Madidvi, because of interim order, my lord, he has been continued now.
Yaವಾಗ interim terminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Termination order is dated 22/2023. Please.
10 ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗೆ 10 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲ?
10 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Kutum Paya, my lord.
2005, my lord.
Notification?
No notification.
Then?
They have been appointed and against required post, my lord, not.
ಈಗ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್?
Now he is working.
This court is stayed
ಅಲ್ಲ. All right. The list the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day. Judgments ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ regularization. ಕೊಡಿ.
This is judgment. Yes.
Just look into this. 18th, yes.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಪಟ್ಟಿ serial number ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಪಿ ರೀಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number 39, PG Chikkanargur.
Your Lordship, this is the matter.
Petition, not the petitioner challenging the, not the recruitment notification issued by the 6 respondent to lordships. Why the next G, lordships? Where not the
notification, why?
Where not the qualification fixed for the, not the selection of not the art and drawing teacher sport as serial number 11, your lordships. Is contrary to the, not the cadre and recruitment rules, your lordships, and the judgment passed by this honorable court, your lordships. For the moment, your lordship, can you peruse that?
What
Not
is
the
the challenge?
Page number 215 may can
face the.
My lord, in fact, your lordship has last time referred the same notification 3/11/2016.
They participated in the selection.
No, 3/11/2016 itself is the, my lord, notification in respect to drawing teacher itself.
ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
Last week,
yes,
Hindi teacher, new brother.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
I could not have not.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇದು division bench. This is, my lord, directly applicable to this case because the notification is 3/11/2016.
Follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
In fact, not the, for a moment, page 250 may kindly be seen, your lordship.
I think ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. We'll see.
Same.
List on Friday, fresh matters.
Please, your lordship.
ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕನರ್ಗು. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
In fact, not in the present case, not the qualification fixed by the, not the drawing teacher, which is contrary to the judgment passed by this honorable court, your lordship.
Why did you participate?
Pardon?
Why did you participate in the proceedings?
But not the, in fact, during the pendency of the final not selection list has been published, your lordship, not the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡಿ. Friday, but I've already taken a view. Yes.
Please.
Seal number 40, MB Reddy, JM Anil Kumar.
My lord, in this case, IAF for
Same, my lord. 40 is
pleading
same.
is filed, my lord.
Anil Kumar.
Pleading the petitioner, my lord.
No, that is I not
Same,
present.
14 is same. ಯಾವತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅದು?
18th.
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 Yes. Next.
Seal number 41, MB Reddy. JM
Yes, my
Anil
lord. This is D group employee, my lord. Experience is 25 years.
ಅವತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ all
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
regularization. ಅದು go through ಸುಮಾರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Seal number 42, Vidyashankar Ji Dalwai.
Petitioner was appointed on compensatory ground, my lords. Later on,
Compassionate appointment.
and my lords, his regularization is not done, my lords. Now he's working from last 20 years.
Regularization.
Yes, my lords.
Entry compassionate appointment vacancy ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. Yes, government.
File objections, Your Lordship.
Objections.
Objections.
It's covered by judgment, my lords. I have filed other judgments also, my lords, relying on. At NX Chetty, page number 50.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Friday.
Right.
Fresh matters.
Please.
Number 43, Prashant Eskar Devar, Gangadhar S. Muskeri.
For respondent.
Then Prashant.
Talks are
ಏನಿದು?
father and children, my lord. Senior citizens act, my lords. There is a likelihood of settlement. Maybe refer to mediation. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Parties to the list are father and children. Calling who have fought before the assistant commissioner is wanting to fight before this court as well. In the light of them being members of the family, I deem it appropriate to refer the matter for mediation. The parties to appear before the mediation, before the mediator, the mediation center next Friday.
Today only parties present. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಾರಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Police file out.
Today file ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
2:13. After
At 3 o'clock.
Please, please. ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
List the matter again on the 17th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
Seal number 45, Y. Lakshmikant Reddy, JM Anil Kumar.
It's regularization matter, your lordship. Petitioner is working as staff nurse in a WIMS unit. Very near, your lordship.
18th, yes.
Please.
Seal number 46, NP Vivek Mehta, Shivraj Trivedi.
I am for the petitioner in this case. 46.
46.
We are for respondent 3 to 5. 46, my lord. I am for the petitioner. They have filed an application for amendment of the petition itself. Please.
We will allow.
Amendment, please. Amendment. No,
You file your objection, additional objection.
Sir, I filed IA for vacating interim order of
Will be
stay.
considered. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking amendment of the rate petition. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the amendment is allowed subject to the respondent is at liberty to file objections to the amended petition as well. The learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent submits that he has preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order. In that light, list the matter on 7th January.
Please.
My lords, there's some urgency. My lord, the
18th.
work is stalled, my lords.
18th.
For Canada.
List the matter on 18th December. Yes.
Fresh matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು work has been stalled.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇರೋದು.
Seal number 47, KL Patil, Gopal B. Patil.
Petitioners were working as psychiatrists in KIMS Hubballi, my lords. Regularization of their services. Once it was regularized, they withdrew.
Anil Kumar.
Allah, KIMS. GB Patil. GB Patil.
ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 18th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Judgments ಕೊಡಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes, one more issue involved in this is, my lords, our original appointment itself was substantive appointment. So all emoluments will have to be considered from date of initial appointment.
Why?
Maluk Singh judgment covered. Allah, substantive appointment. Interviews were called for. We participated in the interview. Thereafter, my lords, they appointed us on
seeking regularization.
Yes.
From the initial appointment.
Maluk Singh judgment, my lords, Supreme Court 3 judges bench covers the issue.
I will see on that day.
Please.
Same 18th.
I'm sorry. 18th, may I request on fresh
Interim order
matters?
will continue.
46 interim order continue.
That will continue.
Fresh matters, may I request, my lords?
ಇವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. ನೋ, ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Seal number 48, Anusha L.
ಏನಿದು?
Seeking regularization, Your Lordship. Earlier. it was-
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಡ್ಬೇಕೇನು? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
After, please, Your Lordship.
List immediately after vacation. Next.
My lord, serial number 48. My lord.
ಹಾ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
Seal number 49, Harsha Desai.
So petition expired on 28/11, my lord. So petition expired on 28/11/2024, my lord.
ಏನು?
We filed, so petitioner.
12th petitioner.
So petitioner expired.
Petitioner. Yes.
On 28/11, my lord, 2024. In January, I have filed the application. Office somehow raised the objection that didn't find the application.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ? ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
In time, my lord. But office raised some
The
objection.
reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking to bring the LRs on record of the petitioner stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title and file an amended cost title or amend the cost title here itself. Yes. AV. Next.
Seal number 50, FV Patil, Shweta R. Kulkarni.
My lord, in the in the WP, my lord, second 105-232/2023, my lord, the petitioner died. I filed IF LR application.
Tender sir ಇದು?
My lord,
Tender.
Tender ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನಾವು
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
so they have, my lords, they have also compromised in the OS. They had also filed OS. I filed the memo with respect to
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ
the
ಮೇಡಮ್?
same.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ OS ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು, ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ OS?
Temporary, permanent injunctions ಅಲ್ವಾ? And
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಒಡಿಯರ್
in the OS, my lords, they have compromised.
What was the OS for?
Restraining them from to dispossess, my lord. They are in our premises.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಡರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಂತಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I have filed the memo, my lord. 45 lakhs ಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ why are you pursuing these petitions?
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಒಡಿಯರ್ ನೇಮ್ is not shown.
They have not paid the amount, my lord, compromise amount.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? They have not paid, is it?
No.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. FU ಪಾಟೀಲ್
ಅವರು
ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
At page 21.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, another matter has to be connected.
ಕೊಡಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the parties to the list were also before the concerned competent civil court in OS for 294 of 2023 and OS 292 and 293 of 2023. The parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of compromise. The learned counsel submits that nothing further would survive. ಹೌದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? The learned counsel submits that in terms of the compromise, the amount agreed to was 45 lakhs and the said amount is not paid by these petitioners and the petition should not be entertained as they have wriggled out of the compromise by not making the payment. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow, my lords. Other students are getting affected because the scholarship money has to be disbursed.
Day after tomorrow.
Monday, may I request for Monday, my lords?
Monday in the fresh matters list.
Institute of private institute, my lord, they have called for tender, my lord, that is not permissible under the
registry is directed to print the name of Mahesh Wadai yavralli.
Mahesh first petition WP 105-242
Patil and others and print the name of Mahesh Wadai. Yes.
105-242. 2020.
Yes. Next.
Obliged.
Number 51, Rangvendra B, Girish Hulmani.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
Seal number 52, Narayan G. Rasalkar.
My lord, it is 2014 assessment under value added tax, Your Honor. I have challenged the endorsement passed by the learned Joint Commissioner of Commercial.
Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. ಅದು dispensation ಇದೆ, Your Honor.
ನೋಟಿಸಾ?
Dispensation of certified copies.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned commercial tax ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the response, all the response. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same dispensation allowed. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, after vacation. Next.
53. Seal number 53, SR Hegde, ST Consulting.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು?
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. List immediately after vacation.
That is not a connected matter. That is 53.1. That is not pertaining to Lord the compensation awarded in respect of the land.
List immediately after vacation. D-link
That is
53.1. Yes.
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ. Next.
It is little urgency, my lord. The entire money is, my lord, now after
first week January. Yes. 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ವರ್ಷ. Recently, my lord, very recently, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
In the month of, my lord, the August.
Jagdish Patil, DS Kamte.
Children of second wife, Lord.
50?
54. Child of second
Civil
wife.
disputes were there. Civil disputes were there, no suit was filed.
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment, void marriage.
Suit dismissed, RA dismissed, and RSC is pending before this honorable court by the petitioners.
Regard to what?
Lord,
RSA with regard to what?
Lord, regarding entitlement, Lord, the suit for declaration declaring that, Lord, she is the wife and the children are, Lord, born to.
The petitioner is seeking declaration, is it? That she is the wife?
Petitioners and Lord is mother, Lord. Alva Patil.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು petitioner ಯಾರು? Mother.
Annexure F, my lord, actually.
ಈಗ suit is declared in his favor?
Suit appears to be dismissed, Lord, actually.
It's partly
Yes.
dismissed.
After
Partly
just-
decreed.
Immediately after vacation. Next.
Seal number 55, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi, Anupji Deshpande.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿದು? ಏನನು?
Appointment of teaching and non-teaching staff of universities under challenge, my lordship. They have challenged after recruitment process. They have participated in the recruitment process.
Password.
Seal number 56, Praveen Prabhakar Tarikar, Girish Hulmani.
Annexure F is under challenge, my lord, it is rejected on the ground of delay, my lord. Annexure F.
Covered ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
At my lord.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. Password. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, publish.
Yes.
57, Arvind T. Kulkarni.
Password 300 ಇದೆ.
Senior has his Lexon is.
Regularization.
Please. Senior has his Lexon.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Since from 2006. Since from 2006 they are working.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Seal number 58, Santosh B. Maliwal,
Please,
IT Party.
I appear for petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the respondents council, my lord.
Matter. Earlier order of this honorable court is at page 60. The matter pertains to disbursement of the acquisition amount.
Page 60.
Page 60, annexure H. Lord, what has happened is,
Who
my
has
lord,
to answer?
the contesting respondents, the owners. What has happened is, my lord, I have purchased the property when the acquisition, 7 guntas of the portion was under acquisition proceedings. Under the sale deed, my lord, they have sold the entire portion, including the right to receive the compensation, file appeal, everything. Thereafter, I prosecuted.
What has happened to this order?
This order is not complied now. The trial court has again disbursed the amount in the erstwhile owner's name. Now, this honorable court directed the trial court to disperse the amount in terms of the recitals in the sale deed. Page 3 of the
Yes,
page
who's to answer now?
My lord, let me kindly see, my lord, para 16 of the order. In the second round, my lord, learned judge, my lord, the authority has considered entire
Para
aspect
16 of the order, which order, sir?
my lord, at annexure, my lords, the impugned order here, passed by the, my lord, land acquisition authority. My lord, it is at my lord, para 16 onwards, my lord. 16, annexure H, my lord. Para 16 onwards. In the second round, my lord,
Page,
entire,
sir, page.
yes, yes.
Page, sir,
Page
page.
68 it appears to be. My lord, internal page 11 ante, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ page ಅನ್ನು confusion. After that,
Court order, they have not taken note of?
No, this court, my lord, they have not taken note.
What is the date on which this order is passed?
This is passed.
My lord, it was remitted back by this court.
18
After remittal.
January 2024.
Yes, after remittal, this order is passed.
It has taken note of.
What is the order by this court?
This court, my lord, directed them, the executing court, to disperse the amount in terms of the recitals in the sale deed.
No.
Extracting.
No.
That order, your lordship, should get at page number 59. Page 59 is the extracted portion. These recitals, last 3 lines may I read?
Where is the operative portion saying that it should be in terms of the recitals?
Page 61, para 7 of the earlier order. May I read, my lord?
Shall consider both applications as well that is the respondents pass common order.
The
The
executing
take
court-
note of the registered sale deed, which has been executed in favor of the father of the petition lands. What has the court done now?
Now court has, my lord, again dispersed the amount in favor of the erstwhile owners, saying that the notification is in their name, and the erstwhile owners should have executed another document for assigning the right to receive the compensation. Para 17 onwards, my lord.
Para
It's
16
completely
onwards.
contrary to the order of this court.
16
In the
onwards.
recitals, my lord, in
Yes,
this.
sir. We will set this aside and send it back for appropriate determination.
My lord, one request, may para 16, my lords. Would your lordships kindly permit me to read? My lord? Entire aspect has been gone, my lords. My point is, my lord, even that when CLD is said to be executed, it has already, my lord, seven good has already not acquired, my lord. Company is already deposited. Even the order itself says, my lord. Para 16 onwards.
Sale deed ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
All of these
Lord, what is done is now the controversy is only regarding 7. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ acquire ಆಗೋದು? 2015 was the award. Para 16 may I read? 16 onwards I think will be the clarity, my lord.
What the trial court says is, my lord, since the land 7 guntas was already acquired, the owners could not have executed a sale deed in respect of that portion.
Awarded, my lord, where the award is, there is an award passed, my lord. Compensation is already deposited. That 7 guntas is extracted from the main, my lords. Entire land is not, my lord, acquired. Only 7 guntas. And litigation itself is, my lord, 7 guntas, my lord. We are the awardees and award is in our favor. And now he says he wants it. My lord, 2015 was the, my lord, land.
Internal page number 12, last 4 lines. Impugned order. Impugned order, internal page number 12, last 4 lines. May I read, my lord? Above para 17, the remaining property of 7 gunta was not with the original owners. As the same was already acquired by the authority, the consideration amount of so and so was fixed, and the said extent, and also same was received by the vendor. It is pertinent to note here that sale deed is an instrument to transfer an immovable property for consideration. When there is no property vested with the owner, he cannot transfer the same to the purchaser. By applying the same to the case on hand, 7 gunta property was acquired prior to the execution of the sale deed itself. Therefore, sale deed cannot be considered as an instrument in respect of the so and so. Now, in the sale deed, my lord, what they have said is in the last portion, entire land, including the amount right to receive the compensation. Page 27, your lordship. Page 27.
Anything
last
else?
3.
Yes, sir. The petitioner.
May I make, my lord, kindly see, my lord, para 16 onwards may I submit, my lord. Para 16, clarity, my lord. Para 16.
The
may I make submission, my lord?
concerned court has
JDD is executed by GP order.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀಲಿ.
GPA was cancelled, my lord. GPA was
right to execute the such things, sir.
My lord, may I make submission?
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner.
Hear me for 2 minutes, I will be able to. 2 minutes may I make submission, my lord. 2 minutes I will be able to take.
2:30.
2 minutes.
No 2 minutes, sir. Courts cannot pass orders in violation of what this court has directed.
My
Yes.
submission is, my lord,
Completely
that
contrary
seven
to
kunta is already, my lord,
No, sir, it cannot interpret. Sailed it ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ
that is
earlier
based on, my lord,
court was remanded and
One
declared
of
that
Justice ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗೌಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆ LD ಇರೋದು, my lord,
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ
that
earlier
itself, my lord,
other
itself
side payment
is
application was not
very
considered.
important.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 7
Kindly
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ
see the,
ಓದಿ
my
ಸರ್.
lord, schedule of that CLD. A schedule
Relevant
of
portion I'll read, my lord.
19 acres,
Para
19
7,
acres,
executing
not
court.
7 acres.
Executing court shall consider both application of the petitioner as well as the
Both
respondent
application,
together.
kindly see.
The executing court shall take notice of the registered CLD dated 8/3/2016 which has been executed in favor of the father of the petitioner in respect of the lands which were subject matter of the proceedings and determine whether there was an assignment of.
Assignment of decree.
This order has not been
Both
challenged.
application has to be
Finally.
considered. On this ground it was remanded.
If you are permitted, on that day he was not the one. That's
After
your para
discussion, after
16
going
or
through record, trial court, after
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I am for responding.
he has engaged your
ಅವರೇ
party.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರ?
He has engaged
My
me.
representative.
He is my briefing counsel.
responding.
Probably due to communication gap, I think has been there. Para 16 onwards, my lord. Very clarity is there, my lord. He has said that 7 kuntas is already, my lord, gone. And
There is
CLD
no assignment of decree.
CLD itself, my lord, is for, my lord, 4 acres and 19
ಬೇರೆ
kuntas, not 20 kuntas.
Sale deed only they have sold us including the acquired portion also.
Illa.
Now, my lord, I prosecute the matter for 15 years, get the
Is power of
executing court, get the amount deposited, and when the fag and my lord amount was about to released in my favor, they come and appeal an
his
application.
power of attorney has been terminated.
Only
It's
because
terminated.
notification was in there. That is the only ground.
He has no look at to file any application.
And after all, I am the award and he is the power of attorney holder, my lord.
Sale deed executed in favor of the father of the petitioner.
Petitioner, not him. my lord. He
So
wants
property
to.
did not, was not with them at all.
Not with them.
That is what I'm
Entire
saying.
property sold to
Your father purchased the property
under
from them.
registered sale deed.
Unregistered CLD.
Unregistered.
Registered
Under
sale deed.
registered
Under
sale
registered
deed.
sale
But
deed.
on that day, what
Through
is sold
GPA.
is minus the 7 kuntas.
So what?
Schedule
GPA,
is-
the clause, there is no clause to execute such things. There is no clause, it is contrary to the Supreme Court judgment.
Later Supreme Court judgment is there, my lord. What he said is, if I do not
There is
my lord,
judgment.
have this property in my hand, I cannot. Amount award agide, deposit agide.
Unless any clause in the,
Who's in possession of the property?
I am in possession.
I'm in possession.
prior to sale deed, the land was acquired.
Because
Land
minus
was
of,
government.
if your lordship wants me, my lord, I give categorical my lord, synopsis like and you lordship. That is the best way. Dates and events.
This is contrary to the Supreme Court judgment.
4 acre 19 guntas I am in possession. 7
Illa,
guntas is
illa,
already
illa,
taken by the
illa.
acquiring.
Court cannot go beyond the decree.
My lord, I give synopsis and my lord, the
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
details.
ಗೊತ್ತು. That is all right. Yes. List on, synopsis ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು.
Ha, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
List
Along
on
with
18th.
Last.
18, you need to continue.
Fresh matter.
Date.
Interim order may kindly be accepted.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
May I know the next date? Possibly.
18th, sir.
Very
Basic on Monday,
great, very great, very great.
Monday na?
59.
59 na? ಏನ್ proceeding?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಸಹಕಾರಿ
Disposition by whom?
My lord, annexure C may kindly be seen at page number 34. ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿತ್ತವಾಡಿಗೆ ಆರಕ್ಷಕ ಠಾಣೆ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಶ್ರೀ GM ನೀಲಕಂಠಯ್ಯ ತಂದೆ GM ಗುರುಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯರವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಸ್ತಿದಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಅವರು
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು 19-4 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇಷನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಸೊ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 19-4 my lords, either deputy commissioner or a executing court or a registrar of a cooperative society can take possession.
Now what has happened?
So ಅದನ್ನ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 19-4 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Interim order.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸಂಘದ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನೀಲಕಂಠಯ್ಯ
Which page? Which page?
annexure page 34 my lords. It is requested last para ಸಂಘದ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಿ GM ನೀಲಕಂಠಯ್ಯ ಇವರಿಗಾದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡದಾರ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಆರ್ಎಂ ತಂದೆ ಕೆಮರಿಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ 19/4 ಕಡೆಗೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ನಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪಾಸ್.
ನೀವು
ಹೌದು, he is a borrower.
ಇಲ್ಲ I am family member of a borrower, my lord.
And he
I filed a partition suit.
He filed a suit came to be dismissed.
Sisters of a borrower. Sisters of a borrower. I filed a partition suit. Partition suit is pending. And during that time, my lords,
dismissed, my lords. Partition suit came to be dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದು
ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ 19
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
50, it was sold for 52 lakhs and odd, my lords.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ 19 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಹೆಂಗೋ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. 19 ಆದ್ರೇನೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾವು we are not concerned, my lords. We are sisters.
No problem. Borrower is shooting from your shoulder.
ಅದು ಆಗಿರಬಹುದು.
Suit filed by them was
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Suit came to be dismissed.
ನನಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾವೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಗಿಲಿಸಿರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are wives of two borrowers. The borrowers are not before the court. The issue is with regard to the
Borrower is respondent number 5, my lords.
The borrower is the fifth respondent. The issue is with regard to the default in the payment of the borrowers, which has led these petitioners to this court. The issue is whether the appropriate procedure has been followed to evict these petitioners by the in steps taken by the respondent. It is the case of the petitioner that procedure under subsection 4 of section 19 of
Karnataka
Savarda rules.
Savarda so and so is not followed as
ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 19 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 19 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
230 ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes, well ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸೀಕೋನ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
Fresh matters.
Fresh sir, ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matter.
Lordships kindly.
287 fresh matters.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
287
ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
With your lordships kindly.
My lord, 287.
Serial number 286, my lord. Wherein the senior counsel services engagement. It is a cooperative matter. It's on the verge of issuing calendar of events, my lord.
I'll take it.
My lord.
We'll take it.
286 it is.
My lord, fresh matter ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ 230.
See, before the end of the day, I'll take it.
My lord.
286.
My lord.
Serial number 201, amendment application is filed for amendment of prayer.
You want time, please take it.
Your lordships, it may kindly be allowed. Respondents have no objection.
ಈ 1:15 ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, 2:15 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, 287, my lord. 230 fresh matter, my lord. Yesterday it was for 84 it yesterday.
We'll see,
my lord.
170. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
My lord. My lord.
My lord, 287 fresh matter, 230 my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 230 will take it.
Serial number 109, I may make a mention.
Wait, sir. VC, wait.
Serial number 109, your lordships, is identical to serial number 21, which came to be just allowed, your lordships.
Allowed?
Please, serial number 121 came to be allowed. Enquiry without, termination without inquiry, your lordships. KSRTC.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ?
Please, your lordships.
109.
109 identical to 21. Adhe, 109.
109 is same?
I'll have to check once.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. 230 ಗೆ take.
230, please.
Let's.
Madam.
Court officer, court officer, court officer.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾ, ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 66 ಏನ್ ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಂದನೇ ಯೂಶಲಿ ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಂದೆ. ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು 66 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ 70 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ಸರ್ ಇವನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಅಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 82 84 18 ಬೇಡ ಸರ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಾರ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. 89 18 12 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. 260 ಆಮೇಲೆ 190 260 ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ 190 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಸರ್ 138 260 ನೋಡಿ 138
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
138 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
195.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 161 ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 161 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ 162 ಇದು 76
ಅಷ್ಟೇನ್ ಸರಿ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ತೊಗೊಂಬಿಡತ್ರಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾರೋ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
199 16
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳುತ್ತೆ
1
ಆಗತ್ ಬಿಡ ನಿಂದ
218
ನಿಂದ ಆಗತ್ ಬಿಡ.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಅದ
233 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ 234 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾವು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ 260 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 260 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ರೀ.
ಬ್ಯಾಡ
ಯಾವಾಗ
ನನಗೇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್ 195
ಸರ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ 260
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್
ನೂರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಾಗ 95 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಏನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಅಸ್ ನಾ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಏನೋ ಡೇಟ್
230 ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿರಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ 48 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಇದು 133 ಪ್ಲಸ್
190 ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲ
48 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೀ 195
142 ಏನು ಸರ್ 170 142 195 ಆಯ್ತು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ 170 17 ಫೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ 170 19 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ನೂ 6
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
Give time for objection.
ಈಗ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
Objection filed, madam. There is copy. I'll serve you the copy. Now I am checking and there is no objection filed.
give a submission.
I don't want to go into conflict. Correct order, but that is.
Sir, 2:30 sir.
Court has given one more chance to fight. Since 8 months they are not.
At least one done.
After 8 days they are doing the.
Madam, 179 after vacation.
The matter was called, she said I have filed an objection.
324.
I'll serve you later. Now I'm asking if there's no objection. We have to learn all this code gimmicks.
2:30 vella.
Just to drag the time.
324.
Madam,
324, 25, 26. ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿದಪ್ಪ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 2:30
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಗರ ಬಾ ನೀನಾದ್ರೂ ಬಾ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳು
33
2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಅದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಆಮೇಲೆ 170 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ತಗದೈತಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಮೇಡಮ್ 195 ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ 201
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇ
179
179 ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 179 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ 230 ಅದೇನು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ 230 ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋದು
179 after vacation
19 after vacation winter vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಾರಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ
after vacation
after vacation ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ 306 ಮಾಡಿ
Hello, court officer, sir. Hello.
ಇವೇನು
ಬಂದೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿಡೋದು
57 ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ
ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಏನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸರಿ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ
ಸೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ನಾಳೆ 12 ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನದು 209
Hello, court officer, sir.
ಸುಚೇತನ್ WP ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿನ.
Hello, court officer, sir.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
I am in serial number 241. I will wait till if there is a possibility of the case to be heard.
1039.
The camera has not been switched on, has it?
241, sir.
241. My name is Krishnamurthy. I am
Yes,
speaking
sir.
from Bangalore. Yes, I am appearing from Bangalore.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you. The camera ಇನ್ನೂ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
ನನಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದು, ನನ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ.
Madam, serial number 201 self valid code mention ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು responded to it.
ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಊಟ ಪಟ್ಟ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Sir, 201 serial number 201 mention ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಏನು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಸರ್? ಓ ಇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅನ್ಪೂರ್ಣಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33. ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 33 324 325 ಅಲ್ಲ 33 ಜೊತೆಗೆ 325 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 33 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ. ಬರೀ 13 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಾರ, 13 ಆಗಿದೆ, 14. ನಿನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾಯ್ತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅನ್ಕೋಣ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 175 150 230 ಅದಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರ್ದು ಒಂದ ಬೀಳ್ಸ್ಬೇಕನ್ನ ಓದಿತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು
281 306
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಟೆನ್ಷನ್
Connected covered material number ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐತೆ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅದ ಆಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು 230 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ದಾಟು ಮುಂದೆ ನೆನಪು ಡಿವೈಡರ್
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ನೆನಪು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಅಗದಿ ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಐತಿ ಇದಾರ್ರಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸರ್
311 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಇದಲ್ಲ
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 14 ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ don't worry. I thought it was passed over. Very good. Thank you very much. But most probably I don't have it.
Sir, 209 on.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ your reply statement. ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ objection ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇನೋ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಂತೆ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ
ಇದಾವೆ ಸರ್ ಬೀನ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಇದೆ 430 ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 430 ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರಬೇಕು 125 ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 74ದಾಗ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
74ದಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ಫುಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 125 65 ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಬರೀ ITC ಬಂದಾಗ ಬರ್ರಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು
I will also take a chair.
Sir, 186.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವೇ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮಾರು 186
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ ರೆಡಿ ಐತಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮುರ್ಸತ್ ರೆಡಿ ಐತಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲದು
ಏನ್ ತ್ರಿವೇಣಿ ಉಳ್ದವ್ರು ಅದಾರಲ್ಲ ಗಾಡಿ
With your lordship's kind permission, serial number 201, I have filed,
You want to withdraw?
your lordship's prayer amendment, I have filed, your lordships. Respondents are now having no objections to be allowed. That's the reason I'm mentioning.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it when it is called. Don't worry. You need not be there. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
But reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, then I'll appear, your lordships.
One submission, my lords. Serial number 310.
ಏನ್ ಕಡೆಗಲ್ಲ?
Respondents are having no objections for it, your lordships.
Don't worry. Yes, even I have no objections.
Serial number 310 is covered by judgment of my lords. Last week, in respect of my lords, the deduction of excess payment of sixth pay commission without notice.
Petitioner.
My lords, I am for the petition.
Respondent yaru?
Respondent, my lords, Mali.
Mali?
Ramchandra Mali. I'm sorry, Ramchandra Mali. I have informed him. I served copy to him also. Lords, the judgment is this 310 in this.
Direct lordships kind.
Serial number 189, my lord. With my lord's kind. Auction sale is, my lord, stays subject to deposit of 25%. Failing which the confirmation to be done. But they have not complied, my lord.
Interim order was granted, not complied.
Serial number?
189, my lord. And
Iri, ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
130, my lords.
I may make a mention.
130 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
130.
130 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
No,
it's 245.
Serial number 130, my lords.
Serial number 130.
Urgency, my lords, since he's already been retired. However,
Already been retiring.
pensionary benefits has not been relieved because of last one day of retirement, my lords, he has been suspended for several reasons. PDO, my lords.
Serial number
130, my lords.
ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 8 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
311.
ಅವ್ರು ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ನಾವು.
128. Permitted to withdraw the
mention.
Learned
PM police day before yesterday's matter.
VC, wait. The learned counsel Girish Dharwad appearing for the petitioners. Oh, that matter.
Yes.
Seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Please.
311 lordship.
Serial number 286, my lord.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial number 286.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Urgency, that's the case, my lord, where your lordships on earlier occasion issued a mandamus of 4 days.
Consider representation. Consider representation ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, I'll take it before I rise, definitely.
Please.
My lords, 313, my lords, if I may.
No.
My lords,
My lord,
Take every case.
313.
Yes.
my lord, one time.
Lords, may I mention serial number 284? Lords, may I mention serial number 284? Lords?
If you want to withdraw matra, otherwise.
Lords, I am
when it is
traveling
called.
from Bombay,
Next.
my lords. There is some emergency. May I request tomorrow or day after?
We'll see when it is called. Yes.
My lord, 287, my lord.
That also, sir. Wait.
Serial number 60. Praveen
Ella,
Kumar ji.
wait. Serial number 60. Yes. ಇರಿ ಬಂದು.
60.
ಅಲ್ಲ 290 ನಿನ್ನೆ 91 ಇತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು 298 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ರಿಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಎದ್ದೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Serial number 60. Praveen Kumar ji Kulkarni.
60 ನಾ?
I'm appearing along with Mr. Kulkarni. I'm appearing along with Mr. Kulkarni. IA is filed seeking for amendment of the petition. But during pendency of the writ petition, representation is given seeking for compensation of the amount for having demolished the building is concerned. So, seeking for additional prayer, IA is filed.
Who appears to respond? ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
On 22/11/24, your lordship, a compliance affidavit has been filed.
Complied already.
Please, your lordship, compensation has been paid, your lordship. Subsequently, they are seeking amendment.
Survey number is different. My survey number is
Just immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
but IA may kindly consider it.
ಏನಯ್ಯ? Amendment?
ಹೌದು, amendment.
The petitioner has preferred an application seeking amendment of the petition. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the amendment stands allowed the petitioner to file an amended petition in the next date by the next date of hearing, list after vacation. Next. Interim order, if any, shall continue with the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
Number 61.
Sir, serial number 241, sir.
ಅದು 241 ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
Serial number 61.
241,
R.
sir.
Nagendra Nayak.
Respondent number 1, what the Assembly Party is right to take notice of.
Note,
240?
sir, notice
Sorry.
has been taken.
60?
Notice has
61,
been
your
given. Hello?
241, you
Yes,
call, you mention when it is called, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir. I'll wait, sir. No problem.
Not 61.
61
Jagdish Patil sir idare 61.
I am appearing, my lord, for the petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
Much.
Number 62, Ashokar Kalyan Shetty.
Yes, my lord. He was sought to be retired, my lord, at the age of 60. Then, my lord, he was UGC na? UGC. UGC alla. UGC alla. My lord, he is the outdoor temple servant of Renuka Ellamma. All right. Renuka Ellamma. My lord, ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಹೌದು, 6 pay commission ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. He has not that writ appeal is also dismissed. Now, my lord, at the age of 60, he was sought to be retired. He sought, my lord, stay was granted. Then the government, my lord, changed the rule 11(2) to 65. From 60 to 65, my lord, he was continued because as the rule itself was changed. So, my lord, he was entitled for increment up to age 65. There also, my lord, till 27th of November, September 2024, he has, my lord, surrendered service. Now, my lord, by virtue of the, my lord, writ appeal, dismissed writ appeal, my lord, he is entitled for 6 pay commission and, my lord, increment because he has rendered his services, my lord, extracted. Yeah, respondent.
As it is, he is not a government employee, your lordship.
Government employee.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಯಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he is a officer, your lordship. So as he is not a government employee, it will not applicable.
Notified institution.
Notified
institution alva adu.
A grade notified institution.
Then yes.
6th pay, my lord, there is a judgment. 6th pay, it can be.
Yes, yes. Increment 2010 ದಿಂದ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹೇಳಿ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Yes, madam.
My lord, he is entitled for the benefit, but 65 years, my lord, is to be. He continued thereafter also in pursuit taking advantages of pendency of Supreme Court order.
65 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Up to 65, whatever.
will not permit.
Anything.
ಅದು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ 65 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
65 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Fine, yes. ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Basic salary has been
Beyond retirement, we will not include that to be service. But my lord, the 65 ವರ್ಷದವರೆಗೆ unaged E may kindly be seen. Unaged E may kindly. 65 ವರ್ಷದವರೆಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Unaged E ತಾವು ನೀವು ನೋಡು. The government ಏನ್ 70 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Unaged E ನೇ. Unaged E ತಾವು ನೋಡು.
This order was challenged in writ appeal, it is there.
Lord, this is, my lord, how it has started. No condition not to pay, my lord, the increment, nothing. ಒಳಾಂಗಣ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊರಾಂಗಣ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರ ನೀವು?
65, my lord, it is.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. 2035 ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. But I have rendered service, my lord. Correct. I have rendered service. My lord, unaged E, my lord, doesn't say that. ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ, in our country there is age of superannuation. Correct. ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ. My lord, 2012, my lord, pay commission, my lord, the benefit of 2012. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು that was extended to, it comes within to 65. 65 ವರೆಗೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ದೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಈಗ. ಈಗ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 6 ಪೇ ಕಮಿಷನ್ WP ಹಾಕಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಅಲವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ WP ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ 7th ಪೇ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಡ. 27/9/2024 I have been relieved by virtue of the order in the writ appeal. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 27/9/2024. When did you attain 65?
He attained
65, my lord, 2009 ಇಂದ 2015 ವರೆಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 30th April 2014.
2014 ವರೆಗೆ I was in, my lord, 65 years. ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
He worked in 24. First writ
25 years ವರೆಗೆ.
There was no amendment. First writ was for 60
experienced
years.
hand. an experienced hand.
What is it?
That your lordship may kindly consider.
Don't say like that. But
Experience about this thing and no complaint. My lord, increment your lordship may, my lord, is not a this thing, it's a matter of right. Temple servant, ಯಾವ complaint? ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 11(2) ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟು ಮಲೋಡ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಬಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಮಲೋಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎವರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್. Let's not waste more time over this. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is an outdoor, heard so and so. Petitioner is an outdoor temple servant appointed as a manager in the first respondent, Sri Renuka Yellamma. Renuka Yellamma nadu?
Yes, madam.
Renuka Yellamma temple. The temple is a grade A notified temple. The issue in the list is not with regard to the happenings in the temple. It transpires that the amendment to it transpires that the provisions of Karnataka Hindu Religious and Charitable Endowments Act 1997 were held to be unconstitutional by a coordinate bench of the court, by a division bench of the court, which is on in the year 2007. This is challenged before the Apex Court by the State of Karnataka and SLP 5398 of 2007. The Apex Court stays the said order, but permits the outdoor temple servants and indoor temple servants which operate in section 25 to continue in their employment. The petitioner, the state, after the interim order granted by the Apex Court issues a communication which reads as follows. The communication indicates that all the outdoor temple servants or indoor temple servants would retire at the age of 65 and not 62. The petitioner at that point in time was yet to attain the age of 62 even, as he was 61 years when the communication comes about. The petitioner continues beyond 62 on the strength of the aforesaid communication, but does not retire at 65. On the strength of an interim order that was granted by the Apex Court as noted herein above, the petitioner continues for a decade on the strength of the interim order beyond 65. He is at the age of 75 years. He is then shown the doors that he has already retired and he has to leave the. He has retired and he has to leave the post. That too by virtue of interim order only, he is relieved now. Very good. So the petitioner has now stood relieved. The grievance of the petitioner is during the period of service in the temple that he has not been granted the revised pay in terms of the recommendations of the 6th Pay Commission and increments from the year 2010. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to increments up to the date of superannuation, i.e. 30th April 2014, and not a day beyond that. As the petitioner who has worked as an indoor temple servant, outdoor temple servant up to the age of 75 years cannot say that the age beyond superannuation of 65 years should be taken as service, owing to the fact that nobody did notice the fact petitioner was beyond 65 and was not relieved from his services. The service that he has rendered beyond 65 has for the service that the petitioner has rendered beyond 65, salary has been paid is an admitted fact. In that light, no benefit shall flow from 1/5/2014, that is the date on which the petitioner ceased to be an employee on attaining the age of superannuation. The service that the petitioner has rendered up to the said date would count for all terminal benefits and all the benefits that the petitioner is now seeking for. It could be increments or it could be calculation of pension. Therefore, the petition.
No pension. Pension is not there.
Increments and
the revision of pay scale.
Increments and the revised pay scale in terms of the recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission. The plea of the petitioner is that the 10 years that he has rendered as a bonus
should be taken note of for the purpose of increments and revised pay scale. The submission is noted only to be rejected.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
They noted only to be rejected. But the petitioner has worked and earned salary for 10 years after the age of superannuation. That the state shall not initiate recovery proceedings of recovery of salary from the hands of the petitioner on the score that he has retired on 30th April 2014, and this court has not interfered or interpreted those 10 years that he is rendered after the age of superannuation. But it is declared that the petitioner is entitled to all other benefits up to 30th April 2014, and if they are not paid as he has sought for, the same shall be calculated and disbursed to the petitioner with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
25 years time service ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. It falls within my lord this thing.
ನೀವು ಏನೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್?
ಏನು ಅದು 15 years ಟೈಮ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ನೇ 2012 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
25 years ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Petitioner thus shall be entitled to all service benefits that he has sought for in plethora of
ಟೈಮ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಸಹಿತ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು
ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The
learned counsel Sunil Desai submits that there is no representation submitted to the temple with regard to the grievance of the petitioner or his entitlement. Therefore, the petitioner shall now submit a representation within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. In the event such a representation be submitted, the state shall consider the same within 12 weeks thereafter and pass necessary orders granting the benefit to the petitioner after assessing his entitlement to the said benefits. Ordered accordingly.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕನ್ನೋದು ಆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ದಿವಸ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ? Somebody else also should get experience, sir. ನೀವು ಹಂಗ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರ್ಚಕರು ಯಾರು ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಚಕ್ ಸರ್ ಮಲೋಡ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ 75 ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
Number 63.
How are you all continuing beyond superannuation? Yes, next.
Number 63, Yadwad Pramod Srinivasa.
This is the other day's matter, Lord. GSTR 3B and GSTR 9. The division bench of Calcutta.
Please, matter required to be heard, my lord, because it's a larger.
My lords, my lord, listed this today.
After vacations. Next.
64, Santosh Satyakatiki.
It covered squarely by the division bench order, my lords. They have to consider.
It says it has to be heard. Both the sides say covered. I'll close it. Hearing ella that time.
64.
That's the only question. Of course, not to take much
5 days
time.
remain. Yes, 5 or 7 days yesterday.
All sufficient. All along, respondent was relying on the Supreme Court judgment. That is quite distinguishable. That I have already submitted.
Sir, anybody will do it. First week of January, anybody will do it. Yes.
It has been.
But it's covered. Yes.
Number 64, Santosh Satyakatiki.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. No merits let super.
No merits, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Case is disposed.
No merits of the order ಬರೀಬೇಕು.
He was dismissed from service. He approached Labour Court, filed KID before the Labour Court. Labour Court directed for reinstatement. That was in the year 2010. Thereafter, we issued him to implement that order. We issued him call notices. He did not respond. For several years, he did not respond. Again, in 2012 also, we said, even in spite you have not come, another opportunity is given to him to come with certain documents like this. He did not come in 2012, and he kept quiet. 2024, he attains the age of superannuation. 25, this writ petition is filed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The petitioner was an employee of the corporation. He is terminated from service. The termination is called in question before the industrial tribunal. The industrial tribunal directs reinstatement while denying back wages. The respondent corporation has issued plethora of notices directing the petitioner to come and join duties in implementation of the order passed by the industrial tribunal. The petition for years together does not turn up. Then later attains the age of superannuation in the year to 2020.
21/7/2024.
On
21/7/2024.
On 31/7/2024, and files the subject petition seeking the aforesaid prayer on the score that he was unwell to attend the duties for 10 years. Therefore, the petition does not deserve any indulgence, disposed as being meritless. Yes, next.
Please.
MS survey.
There is an interim order. I'll have to file the objections on this.
The matter immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
This matter connected to another matter, serial number 88 and 240. Same issue has been involved in this matter.
88 and
240.
88, 240, all after vacation, interim order subsisting. Will continue.
Interim order maybe.
That will continue. Yes.
Serial number 66, adjournment ID.
After vacation. Yes, next.
For 67, adjournment ID.
Yes, next.
Number 68, Nitin Ramesh.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Petition.
kindly, my lord, for the last 1 year, my lords.
Interim order ilva?
Illa, interim order is there. The interim order itself is a final order, my lords, not a word more to be added in that. The promotion prospects are being affected. Ashu Surendranath, coverage.
Ashu.
Now, my lord, there is change of view.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಯಾವ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಏನು ಪುನೀತ್ ಸಬರ್ವಾಲ?
ಟಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂತ.
ಡಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, merely because there the witnesses were not examined, the charge sheet there cannot be done. ಡಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. That's my order, I guess.
Yes.
State of Karnataka.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Here
What
the
is
same
distinguished is that.
But in this case, my lord, in this case, my lord, in the departmental inquiry, charges were framed. My lord, there was punishment was imposed.
Punishment is imposed.
Imposed. Thereafter, KT set aside, but ಆ basis ಮೇಲೆ lord.
ಅದ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನೇ. ಎಸ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಕೊಟ್ರೇಶ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, I have to.
List on 9th January. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. You appear on,
please.
My lords, this would in fact come before the same bench, my lords, because of a previous order.
Obviously, sir, it has to come before me. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. Yes.
Please.
In writ of mandamus to acquire the land of the petition.
Yes, colored, sir.
Second route of litigation. Say week's time to file objection.
The land council seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. First week Jan. Next.
Next week, my lord, short form.
Next week Jan, first week Jan.
No, next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Agala. First week Jan. Yes.
70 adjournment.
All right. Yes.
72, 71, Srinande Pachapure.
Seeking writ of mandamus, my lord.
ಏನು?
But see, the father of the petitioner was working under the S1 number 3 corporation. Since from Lord, then Lord 2001 death, my lord.
Syllabus 71, my lord. So accept notice for S1 number 3 municipality, my lords. CVND sir may kindly be deleted.
Compassion appointment.
Long previous occasion, my lord, CVND sir name was shown, my lords, for S1 number 3 municipality.
ಅವರಲ್ವಾ?
Correct. How to collect my lord papers? Yesterday, my lord,
council so and so undertakes to enter appearance of the third respondent municipality.
Please.
Registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for the third respondent. List immediately after vacation. Next. Objections, if any, by the next date.
72, Jagdish Patil.
For the petitioners. Petitioners sought for a promotion on the existing cadre and recruitment rules. Now they say that the fresh cadre and recruitment rules were framed, but till today it was not approved by the government. Only because of that my promotions were held up.
Date. Yes, promotion what cadre to what cadre?
From from personal secretary to assistant registrars.
Personal secretary.
Secretary to assistant registrar.
Cadre ಇದೆಯಾ personal secretary?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ personal secretary ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ರೂರಲ್ಸ್ earlier rules ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
Horticulture University Bagalkot.
University na?
University.
When did you become eligible?
You were in the year 2023. And even they have prepared a list also.
2023.
23. Till today.
What rules were existing?
that the 2009 rules were existing.
2009 rules ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇವರು ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್.
ನಾವು ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನ್ಯೂ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸಾರಿ,
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ
sent for approval. Government has to take.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ?
Not sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ?
I will submit. Annexure R1 minutes already produced. It's on 18 itself, it's produced. Page number 9, page number 9, 2018. 18. It's pending since long minutes. The government, in spite of issue of direction by this on court and having faced the contempt, they are not yet taken decision. And university is in a predicament.
ಯಾವುದು R1 ನಾ?
R1 minutes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Page 9 minutes.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
SOG.
So ಕೊಡಿ.
So filed in the second, in the writ petition.
Second writ petition.
102-325.
2325, your lordship, wherein your lordship, we have sent a proposal to the government, that is R1.
Horticulture ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ. ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
Lords, university lords wants a common rules for all the horticulture university lord. It says it's born out of UAS Dharwad separately. Lords, even UAS Dharwad is not following these rules.
Which rules?
The rules lord, treating them as lords eligible for administrative side. Personal secretaries.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Promotion lord, they go in the same hierarchy lords.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್? ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್?
Assistant registers and the administrative officers.
AR and AO.
Yes, sir.
So ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ you are not eligible ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಿದೆ?
R1
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir, one submission if I may make. In the connected writ petition in which I am the petitioner, my lords, we have challenged those very amendment which was made to the cadre.
Effect ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, previously what has happened was cadre and recruitment rules only permitted from administrative post to administrative post promotion. 2009 what they did was, by way of an internal order, they merged two cadres. Secretarial post ninda they granted promotion to administrative post. That is under challenge in the connected petition, saying that that could not have been done without following statutory provisions. In view of that, my lord, subsequently the university took a stand in contempt in these petitioners' case, saying that we cannot go ahead because our cadre and recruitment rules now say from personal secretary no administrative promotions.
Which cadre and recruitment rules?
Original, if your lordship can kindly take page 12 of my petition.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಯಾವುದರಿಂದ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
Sorry, my lords.
Your eligibility springs from.
They adopted UAS guidelines. UAS cadre and recruitment.
Even today UAS guidelines is there?
Yes.
There is no change. In UAS guidelines, to what you are eligible for promotion to AO or AR?
In the UAS rules, secretarial post is not eligible for promotion to administrative rules. That is why page 12, if your lordships may kindly take.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೂಲ್ಸ್? ಈಗ
cadre and recruitment of UAS is only being followed.
You are against him or?
I am against him.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
They want.
ನಾನು petitioner ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನೀವು petitioner ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
If for a moment, your lordship, they are challenging your lordship 2010 order. And your lordships are there. Initially petitioners were appointed as assistant cum computer operators. Subsequently, they are promoted as a senior assistant. Later, your lordship, they are promoted as a superintendent by year, your lordship. And according to the C&R rules, your lordship, we have been promoted as a personal secretary to assistant registrar. Subsequently, some of them promoted as a deputy registrar. They have challenged your lordship 2010 order. Kindly see their prayer, your lordship. It's 2010 order.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರೀಗ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All
ಈಗ
these
now
years,
they
your
are
lordship,
saying
they
we are
have
not
kept
entitled.
quiet.
We were appointed under the administrative cadres. We are promoted to administrative cadres.
ಇರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳು.
Sorry.
List after vacation.
First week of
vacation.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ DR ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಇರಿ.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Bill number 73, Gayatri SR.
Short accommodation, my lords.
Copy of objection.
Statement of objection is not served on.
I will serve.
Interim order may kindly be.
AVIO. Yes.
Number 74, Ravnasi Patil.
Vacating stay.
Lord, I appear for the first respondent, Lord. Lord, I have filed an application for vacating stay, Lord. Lord, urgency there, Lord. That is why Lord had posted today. But what has happened is, Lord, my registration, which is of the society, Lord, which is registered in 2020, is challenged after lapse of 4 years, 5 months, and the interim order is granted by the Honorable Court. My society registration itself has been stayed, Lord. 4.5 years, Lord, they
Yes,
did
sir.
not challenge. And they have suppressed the fact that, Lord,
Yes,
they had
respondent.
approached, Lord, the
You are respondent. Yes, sir.
Please, Your Lordship. If I may take your Lordships to the interim order granted by this Honorable Court. My first ground was that, Your Lordship, this is not the first time that
Order
this.
sheet ಕೊಡಿ. Order sheet ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Where is which entry order, sir?
Interim order of stay, Your Lordship.
2024.
ಅದು date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Please.
18/7/2024. July 7/2024. 18th of July 2024.
If in the second paragraph, Your Lordship. However, on meticulous examination of the records, this court would find some disturbing facts emerging from records. A statement is made that the petitioner number 2 in writ petition 103-102 of 24, who has been holding the post of a chairman of the petitioner number 1 committee, filed the connected writ petition and a direction is secured at the hands of this court. Two factions are laying claim over Shri Parsanath Jain Basti Mandir. This court has also taken cognizance of the judgment rendered in 102494 of 23. In the said writ petition, this court upholding the resolution passed by the annual general body meeting held on 26/6/2022. This meeting was passed by the petitioner, Your Lordship, the trust. The petition was disposed of relegating respondent number 1 to approach the competent court under section 92 of CPC. If these significant details are looked into, there are conflicting orders and therefore respondent number 2 shall stall the process of renewal till the next date of hearing. Now, my first submission is that, Your Lordship, the respondent number 1 was before this honorable court.
Just after vacation.
Lordship, there is an
Lord.
interim
order subsisting.
Lord, can I make one request, Lord?
Yes, sir.
75 agenda.
Lord,
Number 76, Mallikarjun Swamy Hiramat.
If it has to be heard after vacation. Yes, after vacation. Here, Avaka.
My name.
Handing over of.
My name not shown.
Oh, this one. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ if you just seize that proceeding.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ
First time ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು appraiser ಬೇಕು, we'll have to appraise the gold and then it has to be handed over. Nothing is done. A CCTV
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋ proceeding.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ
I'm not, I'm
your client signed in Mazar.
But a CCTV footage of 10 days is deleted from 25th of November till 5th of December. I have applied under RTI.
The learned AGA. Please, ಅವ್ನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The learned AGA files a memo of compliance of handing over all the material that was in possession of which respondent?
Fourth respondent. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent. The memo is taken on record. List the matter on 8th January.
My name not shown in the card list, Malad.
Registry to print the name of Ms. Dharwad appearing for the fifth respondent in all these cases.
HM Dharwad.
HM Dharwad.
Interim is connected.
Order subsisting, subject to the aforesaid shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 77, RH Angadi.
My lord, wife's petition, my lord, seeking.
Wife's petition.
Place.
Enhancement.
Enhancement.
Husband Ellie.
Husband.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
There is urgency, only 5,000 and 2,000 are offered. And petition.
One chance code. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent husband. In the event there would be no representation, the enhancement order would be passed after hearing the counsel for the petitioner. List on Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
78, Soka.
Please. This compromise petition matter, my lords. The dictation.
Yeah. Shobha?
Yes.
Okay. We'll see on Friday. List on Friday.
Please.
Because I've heard it completely. I've heard it completely.
Yes.
79, Shashank Hegde.
My lord, I appear for petitioners, my lord. But I
Great
see
time I had to file objections.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
interim order ಇದೆ, madam.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
List after vacation, at the request of learned AGA, list the matter after vacation. At the request of learned AGA who seeks time to file statement of objections, list the matter after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next, yes.
Previous matter, minutes.
Interim order will continue, sir.
Friday I am not here, minutes.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು sir?
Any date, minute, after 12th.
After 12th?
Friday, except.
After Friday, na?
After Friday.
17th.
17. Interim order may continue.
Interim order will continue, yes.
Please.
Yes, sir. Sir, all petitioners are appointed 84 to 87 on daily wages. Daily wages, sir.
Day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Avat kodala adjournment. Yes. Please. Regularization alva?
ಇದು ಸರ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Regularization alva?
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅದ್ರ OPC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
OBC?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ನಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. 90 to
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
90 OPS ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು 92 ದೊಳಗ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ. 92 ಇಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇದು ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 2007 ಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾರ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗ 7 ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಒಳಗ ಒಬ್ರು ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದಾರ ಸರ್. ಆನಂತರ ಒಬ್ರು ವಿಡೋ ಅದಾರ. 2016 ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 9 ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್. ಆನಂತರ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು 2004 ಆಗಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಆನ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿತ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಒಬ್ರು ವಿಡೋ, ಒಬ್ರು ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್, ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ 7 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್. OPS, NPS ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಯ್ತು.
By 81.
Malats, 81 I appear for the petitioner, Malats. It's an income tax matter. There's an interim order. There's an interim order. Yes, Malats.
IAVIO. Yes, next.
In 82.
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್, ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 160.
ಅದು 160 ಸೋಮವಾರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದಾಗ ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್.
Lordship, in serial number 82, it was adjourned, but I have moved the matter wherein Anganwadi worker ge 65 years anta discussion nalli it was stated, but taking that advantage, Your Lordship, this anta discussion nalli ide, but it was not taken 60 years superannuation. But interim order has been granted, Your Lordship, but
the petitioner ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇವರು?
Anganwadi help us, Your Lordship.
No representation behalf the petitioner. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not be present, the petition would be answered on hearing the HCG.
Please, Your Lordship.
65 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, and it become very difficult, Your Lordship, to.
Yes. Next.
83 Ravi Hegde. 83 Ravi Hegde.
Removal from service without enquiry.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ he has approached this honorable court earlier occasion, page number 27 annexure H.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಮೂವಲ್ ಇದು?
2000.
Sorry?
2000.
2000.
Kindly see page number
25 years back removal,
27 minutes.
27 years.
Alla, page number 27.
Page 27.
But this honorable court has set aside the order and remitted back the matter to the CO. And thereafterwards, my lord, the CO has passed the order dismissing my appeal on the ground.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು 2000 dismissal ಗೆ, termination ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ 2015 ಗೆ
15
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Please.
84 adjourned.
Next.
By 85 Srivatsa Hegde.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
This matter, Your Lordship, I have filed IA for direction. My payment is not done, Your Lordship, since from 1 and Idralli, your lordship, they have challenged the sanction grant in aid, your lordship, including me. There's other four.
I also claim that my name should have been recommended.
Who is working?
I am working as a headmaster, your lordship. My name has been granted in the aided institution. She said, your lordship, case is
ಈಗ entry
simple.
ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Subject to leave of this petition.
Subject to
They are not opposing.
dependence.
Please.
All right.
They are not
Salary
opposing.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Because your lordship, her name is not there in the
Whose name is not there?
petitioner's name, your lordship.
I am seeking direction for pay my
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ
salary.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
1.5 ವರ್ಷ.
1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Is a headmaster.
Because your lordship, because of the interim order, your lordship, it was held up. ನಾನು if direction is issued, your lordship, I will.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the name of the sixth respondent being bought in the list of grants, in the list of teachers who come within the ambit of grants from the hands of the state. They said order, they said list or the approval of bringing in the petition, bringing in the sixth respondent under the ambit of grants is what is questioned by the petitioner, who contends that his name should have been there, her name should have been there in place of the sixth respondents. The learned counsel, Ranjita, appearing for
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 submits that in the garb of the on the score that the petition is pending, the salary of the petitioner is not released for the last 18 months, and but has been working in the institution after bringing the institution and the teachers under the ambit of grant. Therefore, if the salary would not be released on or before the 5th of January 2026 in its entirety to the petitioner, the state will become liable to pay cost of rupees 2,000 for every day's delay of payment of salary in its entirety on and from 5th January 2026 till the entire payment is made.
It's a 14 months of payment.
14 months, yes.
Before that, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
Before that, any short date on Christmas is approaching.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Christmas is approaching, Papa.
Christian.
In fact, my lord,
because
my interim
because of
prayer
the
was
interim
also
order.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ದು ಹಬ್ಬ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
The your lordship matter is.
ಬರಿತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Because your lordship, because of the order passed by this honorable court, we have not.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Salary ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. It is between
interim order ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The learned HCGP learned counsel, learned HCGP submits that the salary is not paid only on the score of the pendency of the subject petition and it being made less pendants. The submission is noted only to be rejected. A teacher, as this court has always been telling, cannot be made to work without salary, which would be in violation of Article 23 of the Constitution of India. Therefore, the salary shall be released on or before the 20th of December 2020. Christmas madli bidi. 20th of December 2025.
Very short time.
In the event the salary is not released by the said date, for every day's delay, 1,000 rupees, 2,000, 1,000 rupees till it reaches.
Please.
Vacation benchal contempt act.
Number 86, Madanagura N. Patil.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Without conducting departmental inquiry, the petitioner was dismissed from the service, your lordship. No charges has been framed, no departmental inquiry has been conducted, lordship.
In Dalayat.
Already submit, please.
Dalayat post.
But your lordship, it may be taken, your lordship, because I filed objections also, and I have stated 493 days absent, your lordship, and without, please, your lordship, that is it. Contempt is also filed, your lordship.
Okay, take it. Yes.
It is already.
Yes, sir.
So rule 11 of the CCR rules specifically says that
inquiry is not necessary, your lordship, as he has already admitted in the
fresh matters. Nale belige order ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Day after tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Next. ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೂ ವಹಿಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಾದ್ರೆ
Alla,
Yes.
I'm not well, I will come physically day after tomorrow.
Beda, you come in VC tomorrow.
Please, please.
Yes.
87, AP Murari,
Please, my lord.
87.
Please, my lord.
List after vacation, please.
Interim order is one.
Next.
Interim order is
Extend ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೋನ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Yes.
Yeah, my lord, sorry. Sorry, my lord, sorry. I'm very sorry.
No,
I will kindly beg. Please, my lord. Please, my lord. I beg pardon. I beg pardon.
Yes.
Yes, please, my lord, please.
88 Ajana.
Next.
Number 89, Adu Ajana. Number 90, yes, Zubair Ahmad Khan.
May accommodate for 2 weeks, my lord.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ 90ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರ 93 ಸರಿ.
2 weeks time for SO.
At the request of Khan Muhammad Ali, list the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Number 91, K.L. Patil.
It's for appointment of arbitrator.
ಇದೇನು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
For the respondent, your lordship. I'm for the respondent.
ಯಾರ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
69, page 6, arbitration clause exists.
Clause ಇದೆ. No person will appoint.
He'll argue through the VC, my lord. Senior is
sir.
Your lordship, I'm on VC. I hope I'm audible.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
So, yes, your lordship, you may appoint arbitrator left to the courts.
Disposed.
Great.
Send it. Yes. Next.
Name of arbitrator.
92.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
The petitioners and serial
Dharwad ನಲ್ಲೇ
ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಹೌದು.
Please.
ಬಾಂಬೆಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Your Honours, appearing for the petitioner in serial number 92, I hope I'm audible.
Any name suggested by the court is
All right,
agreeable,
disposed.
apart from the name suggested by the petitioner.
We
Not
will
agreeable.
appoint neutral.
Please.
There is a dispute, neutral name. Yes.
Please.
Disposed. Yes. Next.
93, Vijay K.K.
Good of sir.
93, 95, 96, my lord, they're matter for remand. That's why, my lord, I'm
Yes.
troubling your lordship.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord,
Good of sir.
the But insinuating that, my lord, a lecturer my lord, borrowed a sum of rupees 50 lakhs to do some business. My lord, a bogus account was created and, my lord, the money was sought to be recovered from this person. Kindly see, my lord, page, I'm not on merits, page 13 may kindly, 13, page 13 may kindly be seen.
13.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The whole thing is bogus, but I'm not relying on that heavily. Page 13. This Sauharda Credit Sahakari Ankola, sum of rupees 50 lakhs. Vyavahara lecturer. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ business. This is dated 30th of January 2009.
All right.
Next page, whole thing is blank. Next page up to 17, 18 tanka absolutely nothing. Now, what is interesting is the date of the so-called borrowing is 30th of January 2009. The repayment is, my lord, page number, repayment is 31/1/2010. That your lordship will get, my lord, at page number 27. The repayment date fixed by the society is 31/1/2010 ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. This is the
Page 29.
Page 27, my lord, 27.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ
Typed copy, yes, typed copy, 27, 31/10/2000. Now the dispute was filed in 2018. Under section 40 of the act, the limitation is only 6 years. Now this is the position in respect of other two writ petitions also. There is a delay of 2 years. The issue regarding limitation was not framed. Now what they did, kindly see the memo filed by me along with the documents. In the first writ petition, in all the cases I filed the memo. In the first petition, that I draw your lordship's attention to page number 15. The claim petition is for the entire amount. The claim petition is for the entire amount. No deduction is given.
50
Now,
lakhs.
page 15 of the document, kindly see, my lord, Sala Marupavati Rakam. All these amounts are mentioned, 750, 250, 15. Kindly see the balance amount, 50 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 50 lakhs. This portion, this is inserted.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೋಗಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇವು.
I take the risk of saying that I have not paid a single rupee. This particular column, when they insert this, ಇದನ್ನ deduct ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Loan amount is credited to the account of the petitioner. He participated, my lord, in the proceeding. He participated in the proceedings.
ಈಗ issue of limitation is
Limitation was not framed, and I can prove that this column is inserted only to overcome that 6 years limitation. Under section 40 of the, under section 40.
Which column?
This page number 5015, page number 15 of the paper filed by me.
Bond ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ತಾರೀಕು 33/2009.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು additional papers I filed along with the memo. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 15
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ರಕಂ 50. This next column ಸಾರ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ರಕಂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 4658 750 250. This is inserted.
ಯಾವುದು 19/6/2018 ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ರಕಂ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ರಕಂ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4652 7,50,000 250. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್. What they have done is, since they have inserted this only for the purpose of getting over the limitation, they were not able to tamper with.
Let the court formulate.
I know. When the amount is paid, correspondingly there should be deduction. They could not tamper this column because. So what they did is they inserted this column only for the purpose of limitation. This I can prove before the authority if only an issue regarding limitation was framed. Limitation was not framed.
Part payment is made by giving notice only, not the proceeding being initiated.
Let the issue be framed on limitation.
There should be deduction. If they made the payment, there should be deduction.
There is huge arrears of 3 crore and something which was not paid. But even under section 43 also in the execution proceeding, all these grounds can be urged.
No, not the limitation.
All this
executing court.
How?
Sir, it cannot go beyond what is already.
But I also stated
under section 40, 6 years is the limitation. So the whole thing is without jurisdiction. I'm sorry, sir.
But section 43 of the Sovarda says that
more koti white.
A lecturer getting 50 lakhs for starting business. What business? Pani Puri business he can do in the evening after the working hours. 50 lakhs it is shown. What they have done is all the 3 petitioners, one person is borrower, other 2 persons are the guarantors, and another, as I said, that Mexican stand up. Other person is a borrower, these 2 persons are the guarantors. It's a vicious circle.
The petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಸೇಮ.
ಎಲ್ಲದು
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The other 2 petitions also seek an identical prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel as Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Narayanyaji appearing for the respondent along with the and for the first respondent and the learned AGA. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioners, teachers by profession, are said to have borrowed agriculture antide.
One is a teacher, another is a housewife, something like that.
And they have made stated that the address is also not correct, my lord. By basing on the
kindly
Aadhaar
see
card
the
only.
application form. Whole thing is bogus.
The petitioners are said to be borrowers from the hands of the first respondent Dwarka Sauhard Credit Sahkari Niyamit Bank, hereinafter referred to as the bank for short. The petitioners are said to have borrowed finance from the hands of the first respondent on 30th January 2009 for the purpose of doing business.
One is 30th January 2009, another is 11/2/2011, another is 22/1/2011. First petition, borrowing is 30 January 2009.
The borrowal is on different dates, but the amount is 50 lakhs.
No, 50 lakhs, 41 lakhs, and again 25 lakhs.
50 lakh, 41 lakh, and 25 lakhs. The issue on the default of the petitioners in making the repayment, the bank is said to have instituted proceedings before the competent authority and now the matter is pending before the executing court. Tribunal
award ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
award ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
There is now an award passed against the petitioners. What brings the petitioners to this court in the subject petition is the issue of limitation. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through section
40,
section 40 of the Sauharda so and so, would seek to contend that to file a claim petition on the default of the payment under the section 40 is
6 years.
Is 6 years. Admittedly, in the case at hand for a loan borrowed in the year 2009, the proceedings are instituted in the year 2018. Therefore, it is beyond 6 years is his submission. The learned senior counsel submits that the concerned, the first yaar munde hogiddu?
ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದೇನೆ. This is regarding the, this is before the ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು.
The second respondent ought to have formulated, framed an issue with regard to limitation, as the limitation issue in the case at hand would cut at the root of the matter, and therefore submits that the matters be remitted back to the hands of the second respondent to frame an issue with regard to limitation, lead evidence, and then proceed in the matter. To buttress his submission, the learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the memo that is filed to demonstrate that that there are certain insertions into the loan document only to get over the plea of limitation. The learned counsel Narayan Yaji appearing for the first respondent submits that the petitioners are in huge default. The default is not lakhs, but it is to the tune of 3 crores today. The petitioner has participated in all the proceedings, never raised an issue with regard to limitation.
All documents are marked before the second.
Never raised an issue with regard to limitation. All the documents are marked in the proceedings with the consent of the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner cannot now turn around and contend that the issue of limitation must be gone into. The learned AGA also towed the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the first respondent in seeking dismissal of the petition. Seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The dates and the link in chain of events are all a matter of record. The petitioner, all a matter of record. The issue that brings the petitioner as noted here in above, brings the petitioner to this court as noted here in above, is a statutory violation, is the question of limitation. Section 40 of the Act reads as follows. For filing a claim by the lender, i.e. the bank, for default of the borrower, the limitation prescribed under section 40 quoted supra is 6 years. The loan is availed by loan is allegedly availed by these petitioners in the year 2009, and the proceedings are instituted in the year 2018.
2018. But second petition, 2011 loan, 2020 petition. Third one again, 2011,
2018, and in the companion petitions, the loan of 2011 is for a default in the loan of the year 2011. Proceedings are instituted in the year 2020, and in the third petition, default of the year, default of the loan of the year
2012. Second and third default in 2012.
2012. The proceedings are instituted in the year 2021.
2020.
Therefore, therefore, admittedly, on the sheer noting of the dates, the proceedings are instituted beyond a period of 6 years. If they are instituted beyond a period of 6 years, it would be hit by limitation. Though the plea of limitation in the case at hand would necessarily become a mixed question of law and fact, as the learned senior counsel seeks to place reliance upon plethora of documents to buttress his submission with regard to limitation, it becomes necessary for the second respondent to consider the issue of limitation in the light of the fact that it cuts at the root of the matter. The submission of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent that the plea of limitation was never taken
before the concerned authority at the inception. Therefore, this plea should not be permitted to be taken before this court is noted only to be rejected. As the plea of limitation would touch upon the question of jurisdiction. The question of jurisdiction would be that a proceeding beyond 6 years cannot be initiated in terms of section 40. Therefore, the plea of limitation in the case at hand would cut at the root of the matter. If it cuts at the root of the matter, the very proceedings could not have sprung. Therefore, it becomes an issue of jurisdiction. And an issue of jurisdiction can be raised not before the authority, but before even the final adjudication happens. Therefore, the second respondent ought to have framed an issue with regard to limitation, which it has not. The second respondent shall now frame an issue with regard to limitation and pass necessary orders on the evidence that is let in thereon, and regulating its procedure and take the issue to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed in part, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the first respondent to frame the issue of limitation, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order and pass necessary orders thereon by regulating its procedure. All other contentions except the limitation shall remain open to be considered before the concerned authority. Yes. If any, all other contentions, if any.
Time limit they can do.
The proceedings now remitted shall conclude with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. All three same, Allah?
Sir.
All three. Yes. All three disposed. Yes.
Cell number 94, Ganesh Raibagi. 94, Ganesh Raibagi.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು?
93, 95, 96.
93, 95, 96. All right, all right. 94 ಏನು?
94, Ganesh Raibagi.
Senior citizens petition, my lord. He was the owner of, my lord, he is the exclusive owner of one property. My lord, the respondents being 3 sons and children, my lord, committed fraud and they entered their name. My lord, senior citizen petitioner approached, my lord, respond number 2. Respond number as per
Gift?
No, not gift, my lord. ಒಂದು ವರದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು. Just they submitted a Vardi, children, respond number 1 to 6, my lord, they submitted a Vardi. Accordingly, it was changed in the mutation, the record of rights.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತು. It was
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪವರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
they changed it. Initially they changed it. I approached, my lord,
immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
My lord, on Monday, my lord.
Next. No. Yes, next.
97, Prasad Shantangowda.
Lordships, I am praying for the petitioner. Senior Counsel Dama sir is on VC Lordships.
Interim order.
Yes.
Lordships, Senior Counsel Dama sir is online, Lordships. We will address the matter.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ Passover. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Millets, may I pray for a short Passover, Millets? I'm in a difficult position. In 5 minutes, Millets,
no problem,
whatever
sir.
the time my lords permit, I can be back.
Passover, yes, sir.
Grateful, Millets, deeply obliged.
Yes.
98, Deepak Kemadno.
98, my lords, I appear in the first matter, appearing for the bank. This has become infructuous because we have invoked SARFAESI and sold the property also. Now, facts are this, my lord. Petitioner's husband borrows a loan from the respond number 3 and 4, becomes a defaulter. We invoke SARFAESI, and my lords, we sell the property. Now, this petition is filed for a mandamus by the wife, saying that she is not in good terms with the husband, and she must be allowed to continue in this house. They've already sold it to the auction purchaser. First petition, my lords, becomes infructuous. Second petition is between the husband and wife.
No, second petition is out of the order passed in family court, my lord, under section 10 of the Family Courts Act, where I seek for the permission of residence, my lord, which came to be rejected.
ನಾನು stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ವ first?
Yes, my lord.
20 January.
Yes, my lord.
In the connected.
My submission is this: the bank is in possession of the another property, flat, my lord. Now, once they have recorded the
So with the child, she is staying in the child idea.
Grown up.
No, grown up
children,
girls are there.
adult.
One is abroad and one is at Bombay. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
She is staying alone here.
she was staying alone. Now she is with the relatives since the possession has been lost.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತದ?
No, she was already given out, my lord. It was already auctioned.
Not in the house, my lords, where which was my lords auctioned. There was no stay on that. In fact, this was brought to the notice of the court, and at the court's.
The house has been demolished, my lord. May I pass the photographs?
There was no stay.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
There were two houses.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
Please, my lord.
What to do now? Demolish ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Wait. Yes.
Now they are in possession of one more flat, my lord, which stands in the name of my husband. If that is released now, he is likely to sell it or create a mortgage on that. At least in that premises, I may be permitted to reside in the second petition.
My instructions are this, my lords, that after my lords the auction, the loan of the husband has been cleared off, and the second the flat that is now, my lord, that we had attached. Lords, the process of handing over, or maybe that instructions I have to get, but we have completed the process. That has to go back to the husband.
98.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ what is under challenge?
Please.
It's a mandamus.
In 175, my lord, I have given the representation telling that there are other properties of the husband may kindly be taken and release this property, my lord. Now pending these proceedings, it has become infructuous since they already auctioned it and given the position.
98.1 infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? FC.
ಅಲ್ಲ, FC ಇಲ್ಲ.
FC is pending, my lord.
98
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Now I am in 100-175 of 25, my lord. I am seeking possession of my premises. May I please?
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಕಂಪ್ಯಾನಿಯನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Residential rights under section Family Courts Act, section 10.
So this has become infructuous.
Yes, my lord. First 175 has become infructuous.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that due to the acts of the bank subsequent to the filing of the petition, the subject petition is rendered infructuous. Therefore, it is disposed as having become infructuous. 98.1 list day after tomorrow in fresh matters.
My lord, the
husband serve ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lord, he is being appearing in this matter. My lord, he may be consul, may be director.
You are the bank.
I am for the bank. I think Mantesh Hiremat, my lord, has
petitioner to serve papers upon Mantesh Hiremat. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
he has received, my lord, but he has not filed the wakalat.
Registry to print the name of Mantesh Hiremat as appearing for the first respondent. Respondent husband, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Number 98, Shilpi Ravindra Kulkarni.
98 ಆಗಿದೆ.
99. Sorry, sir. Number 99.
Class 4 interdivision transfer. Class 4 interdivision ಒಳಗೆ KSRTC. Yesterday, my lord.
Guidelines,
my lords, please.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, the stay, my lord, is not even effective.
No, stay, my
lord. Joined the post, my lord, subsequent to the transfer post.
Now in month of May itself, my lords, he has joined to the post where he has been transferred.
We'll consider. Yes. List the matter on 17th. Yes. Fresh matters.
Please.
190 also same.
190 along with 190. Yes.
190 ದಲ್ಲಿ he has filed, my lords, contempt.
Contempt alle date.
So we have.
No date is given in fact.
Next, yes.
Please.
Number 100.
Interim
Ravindra Kulkarni.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel. This is, my lord, a land, my lord, which was, this is the fourth writ petition that we are filing. What has happened is, my lord, we sought for, my lord, a change of land use. That was, my lord, given.
Objections.
In page 30.
Objections.
In this matter, the first matter I will be
Objections
filing.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರದು.
Please, man.
Yes.
Grateful.
Please. Since far as first petition is concerned, we have forwarded the proposal ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನ
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please.
Yes, next.
101, Gayatri SR.
Appear for petition, my lords. Dismissal order is called in question. The earlier occasion, my lords, your lordship had taken it as part heard, and later it was released. Your lordship has passed a detailed interim order, my lords, despite there being an interim order by this honorable court not to precipitate the matter.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Order dated 21/2/2025.
That's what I'm saying.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Reinstate.
Further hearing. Yes.
That is the only ground, my lords.
Kindly take it on next week, my lord.
List the matter on 9th January for further hearing.
Let's,
Yes.
on 15th, my lords.
15 January ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lords, this December.
9th January further hearing. Yes.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order will continue to the next date.
Great.
103, Seychelles, Nilopai.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship have heard this matter and asked to file the affidavit in respect of the vacancies which are available. My lord, short accommodation it may be listed on 16th, my lord.
List on 17th. Yes.
Obvious.
Next.
The 104, Sadiq Gudwala.
Petitioner was, my lord, removed from service without notice and without, my lord. Annexure, my lord, I preferred and, my lord, petition before respond number 3. Respond number 4. My lord, he has directed me to, my lord, so directed the society to reappoint. Kindly see page 11, my lord.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇದಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event, the order of the second.
Annexure B. Annexure B passed by respond number 4.
The fourth order of the fourth respondent is not implemented by the sixth respondent. Appropriate orders would be passed mulcting the respondent. Yes.
105, Upadhyay Arvind.
My lord. This is the dismissal from service without inquiry, my lord.
Yes, list after vacation. Next.
106, Girish Bhatt.
In this case, I have filed a memo along with documents, my lord. My lord, in this case, the petitioner here is seeking for the leave of challenging the recruitment notification annexure E, my lord. It is recruitment notification dated 16/12/2023, my lord.
Why are you challenging, sir? Anganwadi.
Sir, case regarding compassionate appointment. So, my last, my application was pending. Without passing any order on my application, I am eligible candidate.
Illa. I have also produced the document. Endorsement has already been issued.
And when?
No, my
Lord, I have submitted.
Page.
I have submitted along with the document.
Along
Lord,
with what?
dated 13/11/2025, Lord. 13/11/2020.
Objections ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
May pass, Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The second document, Lord. Second. Yes, Lord.
13/10/23.
Endorsement has been issued. Thereafter, Lord, on 23/1/2025 itself, final selection list has also been declared. And Lord, in the first document I have submitted, in serial number 3, a successful candidate Gayatri has been appointed for that post. And endorsement insofar as secondary fee seeking for mandamus. That was also, Lord, endorsement has been issued. Now, the post is also.
Is before this court.
Before that, if they show that this endorsement issued not issued in my name or not to me, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
And there's an
the petitioner is the son, petitioner's father was an employee as a library supervisor in the Gram Panchayat, dies in harness. At the time of death, the petitioner was a minor. On attaining 18 years of age, the petitioner submits a representation to the respondent seeking appointment on compassionate grounds on the death of the sole breadwinner of the family, i.e. his father. The application was, the representation stroke application was not considered and considered, but a recruitment notification was issued by the respondent. The petitioner approaches this court on the score that his application for compassionate appointment should be considered first and then the direct recruitment. Owing to the submissions made by the petitioner, an interim order of stay of the recruitment notification was granted on 12/2/2025. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Girish Bhatt, submits that the application of the petitioner
was never considered, and therefore he had to approach this court seeking the aforesaid prayer. The learned counsel Shivraj Hiremat, appearing for the respondent, submits that an endorsement was issued as back as on 30/10/2023, and the selection process to the said post is already complete, and one Gayatri,
Please, I have also
and
produced
one
document.
Gayatri is already appointed and is working. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the fact that the interim order was granted on the score that the application of the petitioner was still pending consideration, while it was not, as the endorsement was already issued on 30/10/2023, nothing further would survive for consideration in the case at hand. However, if the petitioner feels aggrieved by the endorsement, it is open for the petitioner to call that in question in accordance with law, if available in law.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲ. ನಾಟ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ಡ್.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ನಾಲೆಜ್.
ನೀವು ಮೈನರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಬಂತು, ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಖಾಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲ ಸರ್. Annexures D to the
petition
ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ,
ನನಗೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಮೇಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೋಟಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್.
Yes.
Please.
You want to challenge? Challenge. No problem. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till today not been addressed. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೂ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೇಲ್? ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಅ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮೇಲ್. ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
That's what I am submitting.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
I need a document.
ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, my lord. At least my lord, the document which they have produced before this court, document number 2, it is not in my name.
It's all right. Challenge it, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಟು ಯು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರೇಸ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಾರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಡ್ರಾಮಿ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆನಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸಾರಿ.
ಬರೀರಿ ಸರ್.
107, Ramchandra Mali.
Appear, my lord, for the.
Appear for the respondent.
This is a case, my lord, wherein
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Copy.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon Counsel Shri C. Jagadish forthwith. List after vacation. Yes.
Publish.
158 also, my lord. 16 years, my lord, not paid full salary.
Salary? Why? Yaru?
Because this SC caste certificate, validity certificate has not been, my lord, issued by the verification committee. On that ground, my lord, from 2009 to 18, my lord, she was paid only 6,000 per month. And from 18 staff nurse. I mean, allinda ivaga 10,000 only, my lord. 16 years, my lord. Sir, we are paying the consolidated salary, my lord. 10,000. 10,000 rupees payment.
Without validity certificate, Allah Swami, without validity certificate or appointment is itself is illegal.
He appeared, my lord, in the previous litigation.
Validity certificate ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು, ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
My lord, the third respondent, district verification committee, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
That was, my lord, as back as 2009.
ನಾವು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಪೂರ್ತಿ?
Consultant payment ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, my lord. 10,000 rupees.
No problem. If you pay the entire amount, we will ask the amount to be recovered from the cash verification committee, which has sat over the validity certificate for the last 15 years. That will be the order, Jagdish sir.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. with salary to be paid from their pocket now. Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great, please.
Yes.
In the meantime, let him serve a copy, my lord. Day after tomorrow
I shall do that, my lord.
Monday ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Right now, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ಮಂಡೇ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಾವು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ by Lord say wipe the tears of the sufferers throughout.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ತಾವು ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Monday.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಂಡೇ
Monday,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Monday, yes.
Question number 108, Krishna Kumar.
Appearing to the petition, Lordship. This is a premature release, Lordship, petition. The petition is in custody from 17 years.
Learned
Lordship.
AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yeah, list on Wednesday, 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
109, Rohit Nagesh Lakhar.
Termination without inquiry, my lord, similar to serial number 21. We are only on the point of.
Not similar?
Not similar.
My lord,
Similar is similar.
It's not similar. My lords, he has given, I mean, at the time of my lords seeking an appointment, he has given documents, my lords, which are forged. When we were sent for verification, the technical department has said that.
Adralli validity
Other
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
technical-
Yes, just after vacation. Is next.
Hello, my lords, we are only on the point that inquiry is, the termination is made without inquiry. And my lords, while at serial number 21, my lords.
Directed inquiry to be
Please, my
conducted,
lords,
division bench
liberty,
order follow.
please,
There
my
is a
lords.
report, my lords, which says by the technical department, it says technical education
Even then,
department.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Even then inquiry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ.
Please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
The inquiry has not taken.
Division bench para
I
18,
need
19.
to file my lords objection.
Para
because-
18, 19 division bench.
My lords, morning, my lords, while dictating orders, my lords, had made just 3 observations, my lords. Quash the termination order, granted them liberty, and till then, my lords were pleased to order for reinstatement. Only this much.
Only for the purpose of inquiry.
Please, my lords.
There is a report, my lord, by the technical education department, which says that the marks that are found in the marks card and the marks
And
that
my
are
lords, we are
totally different.
Corporation doesn't like your face.
So they have it next week, my lords. I'll file objection.
My lords.
We'll post 17th fresh matters. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will pass on
ಇಲ್ಲ,
same
ಆಯ್ತು.
order. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel Prashant Susmani seeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the said date. In the event they would not be filed, the matter would be considered on the submissions made by the counsel petitioner.
Interim order, my kind.
Interim ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please stay. My lords, but my lords, despite requisition, my lords is not being reinstated.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
110, Girish Yadwar.
Seeking direction, my lords, to my lord, the trace out matter, my lords, may kindly.
ಏನ್ trace out ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Work is extracted from the deceased husband of the petitioner
ಯಾವಾಗ?
during the period 2019, my lords.
ಹಾ.
And without issuing work order. Now they are not even, my lord, giving the documents pertaining to those. It was, my lord.
Lord, during that time, there was a different executive engineer. I have intimated them. Your lordship may kindly allow the petitions considering the representation, my lord, so that I can ask them to trace out the documents.
No, sir. List on Monday. The concerned executive engineer shall be present before the court at 2:30 p.m.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? ನಾವೇ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಲಿಮಠ ಅಂತ ಆ ಟೈಮ್
One I should clarify. Even I don't have anything against my lord, the concerned executive engineer. I have stated in my petition that he was a very good officer.
Oh.
Allah, and the reason is he was having good relationship with the my lord. In exigency, he got work done. So it should not come against me that my lord, I
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
the
ಇರಲಾರ್ದೆ
relationship between him and contractor was good, my lord. There was an exigency, work was carried out. Ali, water supply was struck.
List on 5th January. ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
Allah, my lord, my learned friend says it may be allowed. Direction may be
they
issued.
have given a representation.
Representation may be considered, my lord. That may be done.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
Much.
Please.
111, Saurabh Hegde.
This is regarding the
After
split
vacation,
up.
interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, 273 and 319.
273, 319, same.
ಸೇಮ್ ಬಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ. Yes, next.
ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್
You wait, sir. Yes.
112, Lakshmikant K.
After vacation. Next.
113, Aruna Nilapant.
Seeking award of retail outlet, my lordship, IOC.
Interim
My-
order, madam.
No, my lordship. My application came to be rejected stating that it is not within the required limit, my lordship. But I have produced letter from executive engineer.
The offered site is not within the advertised location. My lord had asked me to furnish the copy of the earlier order.
Yes. Alternate site ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lordship. Page number 30 may kindly be seen for a while.
But my lord
Just for 1 second. my
ordered in
lordship.
this case.
Page number 30.
Here the dimension of the site was not as per the requirement.
No, but alternate site ilva?
My lordship, page number 31 for moment, my lordship.
Yes.
This is the letter issued by Assistant Executive Engineer PWD, my lordship.
Enanta.
According to this letter, my property which I have offered is it is within 2 kilometers, my lordship. I have produced this also, my lordship, even then it is rejected.
Within 2 kilometers, not that there is a land evaluation report at NHR.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಇದೇನು? You no sanctity for this?
Lord, even the inspection was done in the presence of the petitioner and found out.
That's all right. What is this then?
This particular inspection, my lord, as per the.
Hey, ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Then not seek further instructions.
Will allow it. Yes.
Seek further instructions.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Monday.
Monday illa. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Grateful, my lordship.
114, Arvind Kulkarni.
Plus mandamus petition. I am seeking mandamus direction to the respondents to release the compensation amount that has been deposited by the NHI before the KIDB. The issue before this court is the owners are before
application for impleading.
Is not.
My lord, I'll just say, my lord, this land were acquired, my lord, I am a beneficiaries of the acquisition. This land were acquired for me. The determination compensation was done. I have deposited the amount of this land for this land in 2010. 2012, my lord, the records of right stands in the name of KIDB, the beneficiaries to the impleading applicants. Now, my lord, the 2012 notification was issued from NHI. My lord, now that amount they want, my lord. Their amount is already there in the account. They have to take.
Impleading application in objection idea?
I have filed objections. The reason is this,
yes,
plus one submission. Plus I have also filed one submission. I have filed an application for impleading the SLO. That application.
ಯಾವ್ದದು IA?
My application.
IA ಏನು?
IA number.
Lord, my application is IA number 1 of 2025. It may be allowed.
I have filed an application for
the applications, pending applications for impleading for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same. Applications are allowed. The petitioner shall amend the cost title accordingly. Yes, next.
Please.
Next week if it is
after vacation is next.
115, MS survey.
115 and 208, my lords, both pertain to lighter duty. My
lighter
lords,
duty ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ ಗಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Lok Adalat, my lords.
I will
No,
refer
few
this
my lords,
also to Lok Adalat.
around 10 my lords before the Lok Adalat. Remaining my lords, the workmen's advocate my lords, I mean, the workmen's are not cooperating in disposing of, so therefore my lords.
ಇದು will refer to Lok Adalat.
Medical report has been issued in these two matters, my lord. Directed.
Adu 208 is my lords, recall that this is a matter pertains to my lords where his liver was in problem, where the disability was only 10%.
Liver and
disability no alla, that's
10% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but in the advice for later job, my lord. Board has advised for later job.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
208
208 my lord.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ report.
Here also my lords are directed the workman to approach the medical board and get the report. The report my lords is submitted.
ಅದೇ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಅದು medical board. Medical board, but the certificate that they have issued my lords is of not in the particular part.
List on 16th fresh matters.
Please, both matters.
Both
208 ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, great.
116, Santosh Rawat.
My lord, here is a case wherein we are seeking no objection from the respond number 2. They have denied on the ground that there is a notification for acquisition. Those notifications have been lapsed pursuant to the scheme.
Notification.
My lord, it's year
After the issuance of the notification, lords,
date.
1998, my lord.
And we have passed a resolution.
Final notification.
Please.
Final notification.
Final notification.
They are not at all implemented. Similarly placed petitioner has been granted with the relief, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
May I make one request?
The petitioners.
My lords, Annexure E is a resolution that has been passed by my lords, the authority. My lords, recommending that we don't need that land. For the state, my lords, has to denotify it.
The petitioner. The lands of the the lands of the petitioners become subject matter of acquisition under section 17 of the Karnataka under the Urban Development Act.
Urban Development
Urban
Authority.
Development Act, under section 17. It transpires that the final notification thereon was also issued in the year 1992. Till today, the possession has not been taken, nor any nor award is passed granting compensation to these petitioners, though close to 23 years have passed by. The learned 23 jasti 92 than a final notification. Close to 33 years have passed by. In identical circumstances, coordinate benches of this court have passed the following order. In the light of the order passed by the coordinate coordinate benches, which follows the earlier judgments of the other benches, the petition deserves to succeed with the same order, that is, with the prayer that is sought to be granted. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the recommendation for dropping these lands is already sent by the respondent to the state, and the state has not passed any order, be that as it may. In the light of 33 years passing by with the respondent doing nothing after the acquisition, and the orders passed by the coordinate bench, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, sounds. Yes, next.
Under 17, Suicide Party.
It is pertaining to the agricultural land acquired by KDB. And preliminary notification is done on 21/23, and the final notification is done on 30/11/24. The petitioner had applied for NA.
Decided on first week January. Yes, list after vacation. Next.
Under 18, N.S. Kaujalgi.
Actually, N is under challenge, my lords, wherein I was distributing the food grains, but that has been transferred to another person without holding any inquiry, without any notice, without any.
My lords, the
Pardon?
short point. Short point. He has also given, my lords, a temporary arrangement. He has also given the temporary arrangement. Thereafter it has
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, because ಅಲ್ಲ, he is distributing only kerosene. That is his license. Annexure N may kindly.
List after vacation. Next.
Any date may kindly be given, my lords, because any date may kindly be given because
after vacation, sir. After vacation.
After
Yes.
vacation.
Under 20, VM Shilwan.
This case I filed form number 57 for regularization of my occupation.
Come to sir.
In fact, Lord, KB is a formal party. Lord, I think dispute is between the government and the.
Illa, it is the KB.
Allotted to you.
Our land is now allotted to KB, my lords. Though I am in possession, report was submitted that no crop is being grown, but I have grown crops and also I am in possession of the property.
They
Even
filed a
then
form
they-
number 57 for regularization.
After vacation. Yes, next.
Under 21, Ajay Kadkoti.
My lords, appear for the respondent number 2 to 6 in the connected matters, my lords. In serial number 121, I undertake to
Yes.
file wakalat, my lords.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for.
Respondent number are 2 to 6, my lords. Sumana Naganand's name may be shown, my lords.
R2 to R6, counsel Sumana Naganda undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Next.
My lords, interim order.
Grateful, my lords.
Interim order after vacation. Interim order to continue. Next.
Under 22, Kumar Vijay, 2 minutes.
Please, your lordships, in this matter, your lordships, in the previous date, I have mentioned that my lord, parties are willing to settle. My lords, still, my lord, there is a mediator in between the petitioners. And today the parties also present, my lords. My clients are present.
Lord, last occasion, my lord.
Let the trial go on.
They have submitted, my lord. Compromise talks are going on.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? The petitioners are before this court seeking stay of further proceedings in SC 5036 of 2023.
My lords,
registered for offence punishable under section 143, 147, 148, 323, 324, 354, 307 and 504 of the IPC. The petitioners are accused 1 to 12. The petitioners get embroiled in a crime, in crime number 195 of 2022 for it having been registered by the complainant for the very offences noted herein above. The crime so registered, upon the registration of the crime in crime number 195 of 2022 against these petitioners, these petitioners register a crime against the respondents in crime number 196 of 20, 196 of so and so against these petitioners. In both the cases, charge sheet hakila? In both the cases, charge sheet is filed by the jurisdictional police after investigation. In one case, the trial is on, i.e. in CC.
That is SC, Your Lordships, SC, sessions.
Yes, in SC 5035 of 2023, which arose from crime number 195 of 2022. Insofar as the present petition is concerned, in SC 5036 of 2023, the petitioners accused 1 to 12 are at the doors of this court. This court, entertaining the subject petition on the sole score that the parties are willing to settle the matter between them, had granted an interim order of stay and adjourned the matter from time to time. The learned counsel for the petitioner, this court on 1/12/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner today would sing the same swan song that the parties are talking, parties are in the talks of settlement. While the respondent complainant submits that there are no talks of settlement,
Lords,
and
there
the
is,
interim order,
he confirmed, my lords.
and the interim order is being granted or continued on the strength of the settlement. The complaint that emerges against these petitioners is as follows. Page 14-15. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. This column number 17 of the charge sheet. Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. Perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that there are offences against these petitioners grave enough for a trial to be conducted. This court had shown indulgence only on the score that the settlement would arrive at between the parties. In the light of the crime number 196 of 2022 being continued with trial, for stay in these cases would the interim order that is granted in the case at hand is of cannot be permitted to be continued. In that light, petition lacking in merit stands rejected. It is, however, open to the petitioners to, in the event the talks of settlement would come about, to report to this court for revival of these petitions.
One submission. Let maybe order maybe 18th one chance kodi avaru ena ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ settlement ಅಂತ. 18th
next.
18th one.
No sir, next. You revive it.
Lords, he has the instructions, Your Lordships.
File a memo for revival, I will revive it.
Please, Your Lordships.
Settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ. But this stands dismissed today.
All the cases.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಹಂಸಗೀತೆ ಕೇಳು.
Lords, only on the last occasion I made this submission, Your Lordship.
Sir,
On
next.
Please, grateful.
Name 123, my lord, your lordship may recall. I think this matter has to be clubbed along with the remanded matter also, my lord. Can be taken up together.
ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
123.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
I think the remanded matter, my lord, from Supreme Court. The Bud Sack matter, my lord.
Oh, ಅದು okay, we'll take
Defreezing of the accounts.
We'll take it later. Yes, 420 ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
420. But the accounts have been freezed under the provisions of the Bud Sack.
ನೋಡ್. We'll see. Yes.
Yes.
Next. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು? ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, connected ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
I'll give the number, my lord. The matter is remanded from Supreme Court.
Next.
Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Please.
124, Mallikarjun Swamy, Yeremat Mallikarjun Swamy, Vasaya.
Please.
After vacation. Yes, after vacation. ಏನಿದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, it was heard and interim order is modified.
Oh, that administrative.
No, my lord. Here, a committee of management is approved by the registrar under section 25. Yes, no.
After vacation, interim order subsisting in the form that it is subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Public.
So 125, Pramod Yadva.
Lord, ex parte order under section 78 directing to pay liability. Lord, I am covered under the circular and the notification, sir.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು. But this I am making one submission. I am ready to produce all the books of accounts and everything, my lords. Direction may be, my lord, issued to consider under
Pradeep
7.
entry matter ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Yes. Where is the Rupa was here? Tirumalesh sir, ನೀವಾ?
Notice was issued on the last
State,
occasion.
state.
Notice was issued on the last occasion.
Learned AG is directed to accept note. ಇಲ್ಲಿ notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ. That's why, my lord, if I may request, may be remanded to the authority.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ issue notice and post ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
It may be remanded. ಈಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ. We'll dictate tomorrow.
Yes.
No time.
No, I can.
Yes, yes.
Tomorrow, my lords?
Tomorrow.
Please.
Dilesham Kulkarni.
Two petitions.
This matter not.
ಏನಿದು?
Prayer is for mandamus.
Mandamus for with regard to reduction of
For the
rate of interest. my lord.
these grievances, these are all primary agricultural banks. The State Bank is the nodal bank, not the.
ಅದು KL Patil appear ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they used to distribute the loans to members, agricultural farmers at 0% interest, financed by the SBI Bank. Duty of these primary banks is they have to distribute the loan, recover it and repay the same. If that process is completed, 7% interest will be given by state government, 3% interest will be given by the central government. So we will collect 10% and we repay the loan amount with 7% interest to the state bank. That was the existing system. Now they are demanding interest at the rate of 8.65. We are getting only 1.5. So we have given representation.
Accommodation interest. Instructions.
Objections ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Only our request is consider our representation
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ will
take
pass,
decision.
but ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel KL Patil seeks a week's accommodation. List the matter on 18th.
Please.
Number 127, Kuchar Kambiavar.
My colleague.
By mistake, I did something. I apologize.
What?
I apologize. Lordship. 183, sir. I apologize.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
The 183 circulation, my
Covered by
lordship, covered
lordship
by.
judgment.
Page.
ಅಲ್ಲ 183 circular.
ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೋಡಿ. AG, we'll close this. Same order. Ardu Mera. Yes. Same order.
Please. Grateful.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Number 129, Sanket Shankarapamli.
Senior is appearing through VC.
120?
129 I appear, my lord. It's a very simple prayer to publish the voters list, my lord. Main prayer is to publish the voters list. As per, my lord.
Already filed statement of objection stating that already list is published.
Published.
Yes.
But there are irregularities.
ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಅದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I filed statement also to that.
The petitioner is
today they have
court.
filed.
No, not today.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel Rajesh Male appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel KL Patil representing the respondent along with sons. The grievance of the petitioner is that the voters list is not published for the ensuing elections. The
Not elections illa sir. Ensuing year
No.
terms of the bylaw. Terms of the bylaw.
Now what has happened here is, in this case, the president has become not incapable of holding the post of president because he is not a member.
1 minute.
So the second prayer was made to remove him. My lord, let the law follow, my lord.
No,
If he is not in the voters list, he has to be removed.
1 minute, sir.
The learned counsel for the respondent KL Patil submits that objections have been filed indicating that the voters list in terms of the bylaws is already in place. The learned senior counsel submits that if the name of the president now is not found in the bylaw, not found in the voters list in terms of the bylaws, he has no locus to continue as president. So in that light, the matter would require consideration. List on 18th. The rejoinder, if any, to the objections by them.
Look, can it be on 16th? I'm not available.
17th or 17th or 18th, sir.
January. No
January
urgency.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
Interim
or
order.
January. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, election ಇಲ್ಲ.
The prayer is virtually in the
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
nature
first
of.
week January ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. List in the first week of January. Next.
Can it be in December?
130, Anandarpalli.
Please. Impugned order is passed on 16/5/25, my lords.
Without enquiry. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Municipality ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗ್ರಾಮ
He is a government employee of
Jilla Panchayat, my lords.
Gram
ಈ
Panchayat.
PDO,
PDO,
Panchayat
Panchayat Development Officer.
PDO ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
PDO.
KT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Government employee, Group C.
No,
Panchayat.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ KT.
In view of,
In view ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Full bench is already interpreted that. Yes.
in view of recent amendment rules, my lord,
ಏನು amendment rules?
my lord, he has been considered as a state level cadre.
Yes. Anything else? ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
Now, my lord, he was already, my lord, superannuation period as.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Retire ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, because of this order, my lords, he is not getting any
Because of
service
this
benefit.
order, we'll dismiss the petition. You'll get some.
Service benefits, that's why, my lords, I
Because
tried
of the
applying-
impugned order.
Because of the
Because of
impugned order.
suspension order.
Yes.
Superannuation period was also.
So, sir,
ಹೇಳಿ.
lords, service, all service benefits and entire has been withheld.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in view of a long parade, my lord,
Wrong,
within 3 months, my lord, they have to initiate, if any DE. Otherwise, my lord, it may be directed to reinstate with that.
ಸೂಪರ್ಯಾನೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Superannuate.
reinstate
In
ಯಾಕೆ
view of,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
in view of stay order, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Stay.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner was at the relevant point in time working as Panchayat Development Officer. Owing to certain omissions and commissions, the petitioner was removed from service without holding any enquiry. Fighting for an inquiry to be conducted for the prior to his removal, the petitioner retires on attaining the age of superannuation. Today, an inquiry against the petitioner cannot be conducted, nor a reinstatement. Inquiry ಯಾವ provision ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, it is, my lord, disciplinary authority, Jilla Panchayat CEO will initiate.
Correct.
Under CCA rules, my lord.
Under CCA rules.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
My lord, because he put his signature under rule 11, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಆಗಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Recently, my lord, by putting signature in the, my lord,
In the light of the aforesaid circumstance of the retirement of the petitioner and the departmental inquiry pending against him, I deem it appropriate to direct the inquiry to be concluded within an outer limit of 3 months if available in law, failing which the petitioner becomes entitled to all the benefits that would flow from his retirement, which shall be made over immediately after the conclusion of 3 months.
My basic, my lords, the ground that, my lords, the CEO, my lords, is Group D. The only the deputy commissioner has got the power to
Same,
pass an order.
in accordance with law.
Holding inquiry, my lords,
Bedwa inquiry.
no, only he has been endorsed that he has been identified, my lords.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No.
not yet been, my lord, under.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Extension, Your Lordship.
131, Ubi Salma.
Extension, Your Lordship.
N 302, 376.
302, 302, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2 years, 7 months, Your Lordship.
2 years?
7 months.
Letter
ಸಾಕು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
surrender only thereafter only. can make an
ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ
application.
302 ತುಂಬಾ
Your
early
Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes,
Your
yes.
Lordship,
The
all the members
application
are
IA
inside
1
the
of
chamber.
2025 stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh petition seeking parole. Ordered according. Next.
132,
Regularization, after having served 27 years, he is retired on 31/5/2025.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Mobilize.
133, Srinivasa.
Disqualification is under challenge. Disqualification is on 2 counts. One is that annual general body meeting was not conveyed. Not to Lord conduct the elections and that. Disqualification interim order. If your lordship should please to grant interim order, then.
Lord, after hearing only, my lord, honorable court, my lord, not granted interim order to the disqualification.
After vacation, yes.
Allah, not granted.
Interim order
It
subsisting
has
will
only
continue.
stayed them, Lord, elections. Your lordship, only on 2 counts, Lord, the Lord disqualification order. Lord, your lordship kindly see.
If it is short ground, I'll post it on 17th and close it.
Lord,
Yes.
17th.
Just on 17th, fresh matters. Next.
Please.
134, Prithvi KS.
Filed an application seeking direction for release of salary, my lords, from the month of March 24, my lords. They have not paid the salary.
Madam.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2 and 3. My lords, we
Who has
seek
to
one
pay
week-
salary?
Respond number 2, my lords.
Respond number?
2.
Yes, sir.
My lords,
When
we
do you-
seek time. Objections
When
file
will you pay
matters.
salary, sir? When will you pay, sir?
My lords, we'll file our objections, my lords, because the corporation has no direct contractual or statutory obligations, my lords, to pay
For
salary.
what, sir? Where is he working?
My lords, senior illa address ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ,
No, no,
please, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Where is he working, sir?
My lords, he is working in Karnataka Maharshi Valmiki Scheduled Tribe Development Corporation.
ಅದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lords, please.
Is working ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Correct.
My lords, but he's
Yeah.
outsourced, my lords. We'll file our objections.
The
It may be
petitioner is
disappointing.
before this court seeking payment of salary for the last, from March 2024. The learned counsel for the second respondent submits that the petitioner is working in the Valmiki Corporation, but seeks to defend the action of non-payment of salary, contending that he is an outsourced employee. Be that as it may, in the event salary is not paid to the petitioners by petitioner by the 16th of December 2025, appropriate orders imposing exemplary costs upon the second respondent would be passed. 16th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Next.
133.
In 133.
Interim order will continue.
135, Kulkarni Dinesh, Matan Rao.
Actually,
After vacation.
interim order.
Interim order ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ after vacation. Yes, after vacation. AVIO. Next.
136, P. Ravi Kumar, Gokak.
AVIO. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಿಮೈಸಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order is that is why I am unable to proceed with the.
Even I am unable to proceed.
Allah, they have filed objections. They have appeared and filed objections.
It is not so, my lord. They have issued this notice. On the ground, I have not paid the tax. One more writ petition was filed. This honorable court directed to reassess the tax. Without that, my lord, they can't, my lord.
AVIO. Yes. After vacation.
AVIO.
AVIO ಅಂದ್ರೆ after vacation interim order continues.
Extension.
IO ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ. Yes.
137.
Yes.
Lords, Lord, I appear for the petitioners in this. This is that KPTCL common senior.
Lord, I may need some
Article
time.
371J benefit has not been extended.
All right, learned counsel, learned, yaar respondent yaar time ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
Lord, I'm for first respondent, my lord, I will have to, this is a challenge to the seniority list.
Learned senior counsel, Sriranga seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. Interim order ಇದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is an interim order, my lords, but
But
But it's not subject to next date of hearing, my lords. It's an observation which has
all
been
right,
made.
no, sir.
But there is a small typo, my
After
lord.
vacation, sir. After vacation, next.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is a small typo in the interim order passed by this honorable court on the last date, my lords, on 4/11/2020.
Typo?
Howdo, if the seniority list itself is state, the word ununderstandable has to be used, my lords. I
ಏನ್
think
ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಟೈಪೋ, my lords.
ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್
ಅನ್ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಪ್ಲೋಡೆಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡೆಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
30th agenda, sir. 139. Sanjay Shankarappa Amble.
After vacation, my lord.
AV, IO ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. AV, yes.
139. 139, they have not made payment.
Oh, payment ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
1 week time, my lord.
ಇದು dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ last time.
Oh, no, sir.
241. It's now 135.
5 lakhs.
5 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Default. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 16/9/25 had passed the following order. Not a rupee is paid. On 29/10/25, the following order. Not a rupee is paid. On 19/11/25, the following order. Even then, not a rupee is paid. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed on account of breach of the interim order and the indication in the interim order, leaving open the remedy available in law to the petitioners. Yes.
Yes.
Next.
Number 140, Prithvi KS.
Directed to file objections, my lords, to respondents. Recently, I received the papers, my lords. I'll file my statement.
ಏನಿದು?
It is a professional misconduct.
Bar Council, my lords, has initiated proceedings, my lords,
Against you. ಕಾರಣ?
That is, my lords, in the suit.
ನೀವಾ?
Last occasion, he has served the copy of the judgment, my lord.
Paras
It is not applicable.
Not applicable. Why?
The facts are totally different from this particular case, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
In this case, my lord, wherein your lordship has passed the order on 7 June 2024, in Paris 10 case here, my lord, the complainant is the judgment debtor. And wherein the petitioner is
the ratio is when there is no privity of contract between the client and the how
Here,
can the proceedings spring at idರಲ್ಲಿ your client
when the apex court they have stated that aggrieved person here he's a defendant.
Who? ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ cannot challenge
No. In that particular case, ಅಲ್ಲಿ judgment debtor ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. But here in the complainant was the judgment debtor and the petitioner was the counsel for the decree holder in that particular suit, my lord. Subsequently, there was a partition. Idರಲ್ಲಿ GPA holder. There is a
I am for the plaintiffs, my lords.
There's an agreement between the plaintiff. There's a GPA holder has entered into an agreement with the plaintiff, and plaintiff files a suit, my lord. On GPA holders as an evidence, he has given, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the plaintiff dies, my lord, and he files an application on behalf of the P1A, my lord. That is the husband of the plaintiff.
Who he files?
He files.
All right.
So here the question is, he has
Now, who has filed the complaint?
The complainant has been filed by the defendant.
Where is the question of defendant?
So, your lordship, under section 35, my lord, the professional misconduct, there is no specific, but in this judgment wherein it has been stated, there should be, the person should be an aggrieved person, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse.
That I am aware. Paras Jayindalva.
Houdu. Aggrieved person, because he is an aggrieved person to that.
So defendant is an aggrieved person.
Yes, my
Here,
lord.
and I'm a defendant.
That suit has already been disposed, my lords.
Here, my lords, already their misconduct, my lords, I had brought them to the notice of the trial court regarding his misconduct when a original GPA, who took a GPA, my lords, the petitioner here took a GPA, he conducted a case. After the death of, my lords, the original plaintiff, he, my lords, before the court, in the absence of a GPA, he has conducted the case. That is what.
Even after the death, he has conducted the case.
Counsel,
As a counsel.
As a counsel.
As a
correct.
counsel.
That is what my misconduct. Even the trial court has passed the order
And
to
there are
file a complaint.
several allegations against him.
There are 2, 3
There are
FIRs against him.
FIRs and
That I got notes.
And that suit
Inquiry
came
has
to
to
be
be-
already disposed of, my lords, in the year 2023.
She's
RA
right.
has been preferred by,
Both of them are right.
with that, my lords, it may be disposed.
Oh, with what, sir?
That observation.
Inquiry ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Inquiry will be
Ah.
conducted against him.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is on the score that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in writ petition 20076 of 2023 in the case of Paras Jain versus Karnataka State Bar Council. In the case at hand, the complainant is the respondent who was the defendant in OS
OS, my lords, 538 of 2018.
OS 538 of 2018. In the said original suit, the petitioner had appeared as a counsel to the general power of attorney holder. The general power of attorney holder dies during the proceeding, during the pendency of the suit, notwithstanding the death on the strength of the same GPA.
Not as a counsel, my lord.
As a GPA holder.
The GPA holder to the plaintiff.
GPA holder itself.
GPA.
The petitioner appears as a GPA holder and conducts the case in OS 538 of 2018. And after the death of the executant of the GPA, the petitioner continues to conduct the case. This notwithstanding the death, this is the submission of the counsel appearing for the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture submits that all contentions be left open to be considered before the bar council and the petition be disposed. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed with a direction to the bar council to conclude the proceedings as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law. All contentions urged in this petition shall remain open. All contentions of both the parties urged and not urged shall remain open to be considered before the bar council.
Please.
Cell number 141, Sanjay S. category. Cell number 141, Sanjay S.
After vacation,
category.
ಅದೇನು ಕೂಗ್ತಾನೆ ಬೇಡ, after vacation ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇರ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. ನೀವೇನ್ 3 ಸರಿ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
142 adjourned.
ಹಾ.
143, Abhinandan Hirema.
After vacation, yes. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
144, Subraya Vishnu Yaji.
This is regarding the appointment of a helper in the Anganwadi manor. The 3 grounds for the appointment is: number 1, the petitioner shall be the resident of that area within the radius of 3 kilometers. Number 2, she should be from the same revenue village and reside 3 years prior to the filing of the application. In this case, my lord, the petitioner, respondent has produced the residence certificate dated 25/9/2023. And in the year 2024, she was married. I have produced the marriage registration certificate.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ
ಈಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. And
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respondent is the candidate who is appointed now.
Where is not represented?
She is represented, somebody has appeared.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for
And
the
that
petitioner.
certificate is cancelled by the Tahsildar.
Heard
The
the learned
residence
counsel
certificate.
appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner projects 3 grounds to challenge the appointment of the 4th respondent. The 4th respondent is not a resident of the village. The 4th respondent is has not been residing in the said village for the previous 3 years as is necessary in terms of the guidelines. Amale.
She's
And
married.
I have produced the vote, this one, Aadhaar card.
ಮೂರನೇದು ಯಾವುದು?
Within the radius of 3 kilometers.
Married.
Married ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. The learned HCGP would also submit that the ಬೇಡವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the selected candidate is married and is residing elsewhere, notwithstanding the
In
same.
Haveri district. She was married and given to Haveri district.
Given na?
Given in marriage.
ಯಾರ್ಗೆ?
Respondent.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Given to Haveri district ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Given in marriage.
Given in marriage to some person
Some
residing
person
in
who is
Haveri
residing
district.
in Haveri
Given in marriage and given to Haveri district?
Sorry, sir.
Respondent, I am appearing for respondent number 4, my lord.
Hmm.
She is married, her husband home is Haveri, my lord. She is living with the parents, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ
For-
ನಾಟ್ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Along
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ
with,
she is
along
living in
with
parents'
husband, my
house.
lord, along with husband, my lord. She is living with the parents home.
What is husband doing?
Husband doing, my lord,
Doing what?
is mason work, my lord.
ಮೇಸನ್.
Please, ma'am.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಗಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ after marriage she became and stay alive with their
I will quash the appointment now.
Annexure K is the Aadhaar card.
ಅವಾಗ your husband will go back to Haveri.
Annexure K, my lord, is the Aadhaar card. Address is.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಸನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
Hiriyur district Hangal. Aadhaar card is transferred after the marriage.
ಸರ್ ಗಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Please.
ಮೇಸನ್ ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನೆ, ಏನು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ MLA ಇಂದ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
After verifying the documents only.
ಅದೇ ವೆರಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿ ಟು ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
Because as after inquiry, your lordship, she has been given appointment. And your lordship, after, as the contention of the petitioner.
ನೀವೇ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the inquiry has been conducted by the my lord, assistant commissioner, my lord. I'll produce the document, my
And
lord,
I have got he has cancelled the certificate issued by the Tahsildar as she is not the resident.
I'll produce
of
it tomorrow, my lord.
May I
Kindly
pass over that
tomorrow,
order?
please.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
Please, ma'am.
ನಾಳೆ
Assistant commissioner.
ನಾಳೆ
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮೇಸಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಎಸ್,
tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಹಾವೇರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಎಸ್, tomorrow fresh matters.
Jagdish Patil.
Your lordship, kindly it may be taken after vacation.
After vacation, sir. Thank you.
Interim order may be extended.
Continued, sir. Yes.
146, Sanjay Mudon.
GM police.
Police authority not register the case, not.
Yes, sir. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
UDR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
UDR ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಸೂಸೈಡಾ?
suicide, but not
306
306, but page number 17 ಮೇಲೆ can be seen.
306 ಆದ್ರೂ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
Thereafter my lords the
ಅದು UDR ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page number 19 ಮೇಲೆ can be. Page number 19.
The petitioner is before this court being aggrieved by the registration of an unnatural death report -UDR on the death of the sister of the petitioner. The learned AGA to secure instructions as to how a UDR is registered, or were there any circumstances to doubt commission of suicide against any person by the next date. List the matter on 16th. Fresh matters. Yes, next.
Number 147, Venkatesham Kharve.
Suspend ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Suspended.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of suspension. There is no suspense today of the suspension, as suspension has stood revoked at the hands of the respondent. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous. Disposal
Salary
having
medal
become infructuous.
from 26 April to August.
Any grievance subsisting qua the suspension, the petitioner is at liberty to submit representation to the respondent.
Number 148, A.S. Patil.
This matter was based project director. Earlier,
Project
he has
director
challenged the order, and after 1 year, once again, he has challenged the very same order.
To that effect, the deputy
Project
commissioner.
director.
By virtue of the order passed by my lords.
This is the Lokayukta raid.
Yes,
sir.
Genuinely
Deputy commissioner
may represent.
No, sir.
He joined a different, you lords, that the
My lords may kindly
So you
appreciate.
irrelevant, you are absolutely getting that.
Two grounds are there, not I'll just.
Grounds are there.
But the, by virtue
Tomorrow
of,
fresh matters. Yes.
please,
ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೀನಿ. DC
I'm
has
not,
filed the mod affidavit stating that mod.
ನಾಳೆ fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
obliged,
ನಾಳೆ
my lord.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ sir.
Mod order without holding enquiry and mod without authority of law.
He's a
That it
temporary
is the mod
employee, my
government
lord.
who
Where
has
is the
to
question,
defend
my
the
lord?
order
He is
passed by the
facing a
mod DC.
disproportionate assets matter.
Government has not filed the
Proceedings.
objections. That is my sub. Government has not filed the objections.
I have filed affidavit.
To make out your case.
Yes, yes.
Government
But
ಆಮೇಲೆ
my
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
specific contention is that mod the impugned order is passed mod without holding enquiry and without authority of law mod. It is the mod governing council mod which has got the power to pass the impugned order.
ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Okay.
Yes.
But interim order is.
Overnight continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
149.
Petitioner is seeking 15 days of medical emergency parole, my lords.
Parole.
Please, my lords. 15 days of medical emergency parole, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
1 year 9 months ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? Hypertension,
His mother
diabetes
is on,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
his mother is on deathbed.
Deathbed. ಕುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ?
Medical certificate. Annexure B, my lords. Page number 56.
Deathbed ಅಂತ 4 adjournment ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. 2 years ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಹಾ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಾವೇ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಡೆತ್ಬೆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 56 ಏಜ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏಜ್
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಏಜ್ 71 years.
56 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
annexure B, my lords. annexure B.
ಹಾ. 71 years uncontrolled hypertension. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, L3 L4 L5
L3 L4 L5 L5 S1 levels, anterior wedge compression, fracture.
lumbar spondylosis ಅಂತ.
ಇದು 28/4/2025 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಡೆತ್ ಬೆಡ್ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ, 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬರೀ ಬೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನಿ ಸಾಕು.
15 days.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ 15 ದಿನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court seeking his release on ಏನು 376
376 and 417, my lords.
Promise to marry.
Last date of action
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the release of her son.
Please.
Convict her.
Son
on parole, on emergency parole, for the reason that the mother of the petitioner is critically ill. A medical certificate is appended to the petition. A medical certificate is as follows, page 55. In the light of the condition of the mother, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 15 mal kodakagala emergency. For a period of 15 days, 15 days subject to the extension in the peculiar facts of the case as the mother is critically ill with the following conditions. Yes.
Grateful.
Promise to marry convict ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2011 ಅವಾಗ ಕಾನೂನು ಅದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. Yes.
151, Santosh Kumar B. Maligwad.
Seeking writ of mandamus. Principal Secretary has directed the Chief
Millet-
Executive Officer
Millet, in this,
to implement his order. He has passed an order saying that earlier work officer, administrator has caused some financial irregularities and directed the chief officer to remove him and restore the rents that was reduced by the earlier.
ಏನ್ mandamus ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
Mandamus against respond number 2,
ಏನಂತ?
implement the order passed by respond number 1's principal secretary. Principal secretary has ordered for restoration of the rents as well as removal of the earlier administrator. Earlier administrator is now removed. Restoration of rents, my lord, they have to consider my representation.
Let him finish, my lord. Let him finish. You have finished.
Finish.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, in this, the directions were there from the secretary. It was implemented. In his, an officer from District of Minorities office has been appointed and he did not took charge. Again, another administrator was appointed.
ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Another administrator was appointed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಏನ್
ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತು ಮಿಲಾಡ್. That means over, elections are held already. So it has become
Administrator, insofar as administrator is, I am not pressing. Insofar as the other part of the principal.
After vacation. Yes.
Simple man.
ಅವರು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. After vacation.
Infectious ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. Actually, it has become infectious. Elections have been held to
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is on a peculiar circumstance seeking a direction
to the respondents to implement the order of the principal secretary so passed.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 of the principal secretary so passed. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that part of the order is already implemented since the elections are over and the term of the committee was over and the elections are also over now. The second part of the implementation would be considered if reasonable time is granted strictly in accordance with law.
Yes.
In the light of the said submission, the second respondent shall consider the
Order passed by
the first respondent, the principal secretary, in accordance with law, strictly in consonance with law, if needed and if not already considered.
Within a period, my lord. My lord.
ಸಾಕು
Time limit.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಕೇಸೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes, next.
Please. Oblige.
152, Duha Latif.
That's 498 and dowry prohibition act.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
498 seeking quashing of the charge.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
ಬಂದಾಗಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, this accused number 1, husband.
Husband. List on 9th January.
Okay, 153, Arvind Kulkarni.
Suspension order, yesterday's matter. Based on newspaper clippings, the suspension order is passed in the first matter. There are 2 writ petitions.
Dictation ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship, serial number 152, if I may make a submission. There was a network glitch, Your Lordship.
You are in the car? No.
Yes, Your Lordship. I had been to Nelmangla court. I'm on my way back. I apologize for that, Your Lordship.
You can't appear.
I'm for the petty.
Reach the court and appear. Yes.
154,
I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is seeking compensatory appointment, my lord.
MC Hukkeri ಅವರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Last time, the government was instructed to take instructions with regard to the order passed by the Honorable High Court, whether an appeal has been filed or not. Your Lordship may kindly see annexure. Ink page 40, my lord. Annexure.
Verify, Lordship, not yet received information.
May I make one, sir?
Short matter, petitioner has, where he has educated, Your Lordship, that is
17th. Yes.
My lord.
Next.
155, Basman Vadaki.
Passport. Venkatesh Karvere, ಏನು? Passport.
They have not served the copy, my lord.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Venkatesh Karvi, if not already served. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಕೇಳಿ?
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Venkatesh DSGI Venkatesh Karvi forthwith. Yes, list after vacation. Next, please.
156, Subhendu Yakunwadi.
After vacation, yes.
157, Patil Basaraj, Nagangoda.
Appearing for the petition, my lord. Appearing for the petition, my lord. Respondent have moved the memo, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Yes,
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Respondent number 2 has moved the memo.
157 ಇದು?
157, R2.
Yes, CH moved. List after vacation. Entry ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ?
Entry model.
AVIO. Next.
158, Naik Nayuri.
It's for the petition, my lords. Manmohan PN will make. My senior will make a submission, my lords. He instructed me to take on Tuesday, my lords.
When?
Tuesday.
What's the matter?
It's a
EMCC, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
AVIO. Next.
My lords, there are total 3 matters.
159,
ಎಲ್ಲವೂ.
59, Kanti Patil.
Instructions not yet received, my lords, kindly after vacation.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
I have complied the interim order, my lord.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the interim order has stood complied. In the light of said submission, list after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
And my lord, the DCF is also paid. There is an office objection.
Office objection ಯಾವುದು?
DCF.
Learned Counsel submits that the office
Complied with
objections have also been complied with office to verify. Next.
For 160, Patil Jagdish.
Filed an application for issuance of a NOC. They have issued a notice that in the year 2011, there was an 28-1 notification. After 14 years, so no further developments. Now also they are not issuing a NOC certificate.
I filed my statement of objections, my lords. Please, on 2nd December, my lords.
They are intendent anta ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
17th,
Writ of
18th.
mandamus ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
17th, 18th.
Any day, your lordship. 17th.
18th.
Please, just.
161 Arjuna, sir. 162 Arjuna. 163, Vinayak Vegundi.
Same, my lords.
Same, list after AVIO.
And 165 is also same. These need to
165
be
also AVIO. 164 Venkatesh Karvi.
164.
It is regarding my lords. Price, fair shop, my lords. License
Fair
cancelled.
shop alla, fair price shop.
Fair price shop, sorry.
Sorry.
The license cancelled by the my lords. They have filed the statement of objection. On the two ground, my lords, that we have not produced the document in respect of the my approval by the deputy of the food and civil supplies. That I have produced before this honorable courts. And second ground is, my lords, on 2021, one Harish Krishna has filed a complaint against the my lords. That was because he has made one more registration in the name of Harish Krishna. So
Yes,
that was inquired by the deputy registrar and set
Against
aside,
the
my
order
lords.
passed, against the order passed by the authorities, appealized to under section 17 to deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Allah, that is a second round of litigation. What happened, my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lords?
appeal ಹಾಕಿ, I will consider it to be taken.
So, my lords, so what happened, my lords?
Direct it to be considered.
What happened, once I have approached the deputy commissioner, my lord, deputy commissioner again ordered to reconsider. Till 1 year from 1 year, my lord, he has not considered. I have again approached this honorable courts and sought for mandamus. After the direction of this honorable court, they reconsider after 6 months, my lords. It is only, my lord, game by the defendant number 3, respondent number
ಆಯ್ತು,
3.
I will
only.
direct it to be within a time frame.
Within time
So
frame.
till, my lords, not to
The-
precipitate the matter. my lord.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. What is called in question is the order of
Order of, my lord, cancellation of the license.
order of cancellation of license. The learned AGA submits against the said order. An appeal lies to the deputy commissioner. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the appeal before the deputy commissioner will not be taken up for months together. And it is months together which would only help the person now who is holding the license. In the light of the learned AGA submits if a time frame would be fixed, order would be passed in accordance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to prefer an appeal before the appellate authority - the deputy commissioner, who shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law with an outer limit of 6 months.
No,
Yeah, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
4 months.
With the outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. All contentions remain open. Noted accordingly. It is needless to observe that till the deputy commissioner would consider and dispose the appeal, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter.
Please.
Yes.
Sincere apology.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ sir?
Serial number 157, my lords. Between same parties, your lordships has disposed of the matter, reserving liberty to go before the KT.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸಲ.
Copy ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Between the same parties.
ನೋಡ್, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೇಮ್ ನಾಡ್ದು. Next.
Number 165, Vinayak Vegundi.
165 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Same ಅಲ್ಲ?
Same. AVIO. Next.
166, Goodwala.
My lord, first matter I am permitted to withdraw.
Petition infructuous ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, dismiss as withdrawn.
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
166.
ಇದು ಏನು jurisdiction?
Jurisdiction. ಇಲ್ಲ, jurisdiction ಮುಗೀತು. Your lordship may take it, my lord, 166.3. If your lordship takes it, that, my lord, all the matters become.
Prior to that, my lord, 166 point, I am also permitted to withdraw. Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ.
166.1.
Sabilam.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time and therefore seeks to withdraw the petition.
166.
166.1 withdrawn.
166 ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
166.1, my lords, it is not submission withdrawn.
166.2, my lords, I am sorry.
2, 1 ಅಲ್ಲ.
2
and 166 withdrawn.
Please.
166, 1 ಏನು?
It is filed by my lords.
All right.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 166.3 ತಾವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆದು ಯಾವುದು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಒಂದು ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ another matters will become, my lord, infructuous.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡ. 166.3.
166.3.
Extension of extension stairless and factors. Lords, in this matter, my lords,
Page 27.
Page 27.
In exercise of powers conferred on account of implementation of UMID portal, the term of managing committee Mukulis, whose term are going to expire already expired on or after 1st August 2025, the term is extended till 31st August 2020, except where there are inquiries in progress. My term came to end, my lord, on
August 25.
before August 25. Therefore, my lord, because of this UMID patrol, the committees throughout the states were extended till, my lord, 31st January. 31st January 26. So in on 31st January continue ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. My lord, these writ petitions are with regard to elections. That does not survive in view of this, my lord, notification.
Yes, sir.
my lords, in the said case, my lord, there is an exception is granted, my lords, in the orders. Once
Except where?
Yes.
Inquiries are pending.
Inquiries are pending.
Which
If
inquiry is
if there is already a caretaker is appointed, my lord, then they cannot take, my lords.
Where is that said here?
For appointment
My
of
lords, in my petition, your lordships, that is 166.3.
Where is that said here?
that is not said specifically in that particular order, my lord. But
Anything else, sir?
with respect to that fact note, there is another writ petition by my brother, my lord.
Innೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
That is, my lords, 166.3.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು 166.3.
That is, my lords, 166.4, 108618.
ಮೂರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, kindly see annexure C in page 19 in my writ petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು fresh matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
My lords, I'll file the synopsis with the list of events, your lordships.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please grateful, your lordships. And interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ
ಅದು ಮುಗೀತು, ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಮಂದಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ.
Yes, 167 Rajshekhar.
167.
Courts have already dictated the judgment.
Already. Yes,
Objection, my lords.
Hiranagowda Kapoor ಅವರು objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
I am relying the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
In what, sir?
There is the Rafiq judgment is being.
ಅದೇ 2016 distinguish ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Justice Chandrachud. Correct, sir. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಥಾಮಸ್ ಡೇನಿಯಲ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
But in Thomas Daniel, this judgment is not been referred, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಸ್, ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲೋ ರಫೀಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥಾಮಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he had given an undertaking, please recover ಅಂತ.
We have also submitted the undertaking.
ಅಯ್ಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರದ್ದು.
Prior only they have taken in the statement of objection, along with the statement of objection, I have submitted the documents, my lord.
ಬಟ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ the learned counsel Hiranagowda Kapoor appearing for the petitioner would contend that the issue in the list stands is not covered and by the judgment of the apex court in the case of whitewash. The learned counsel submits that the subsequent judgment in 2016-12 other.
Yeah, please, ma'am. 2016-14 SEC.
14 SEC.
267.
267 has distinguished the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rafiq, reported in 2015, 4 SCC page 334. The said judgment to 34. The apex court in a subsequent judgment in the case of Thomas Daniel versus so and so, 2022 SCC online SC 1729. 536 has considered Rafiq and again held that recovery from retired persons cannot be made. In that light, the submission of the learned counsel Hiranagowda Kapoor appearing for the university on the strength of the judgment rendered in 2016 SCC is sans countenance. The petitioners having retired from service and recovery from retired employees being impermissible in law, the petition deserves to succeed. However, the refixation of pay is not the one that is considered by this court. Refixation of pay or pension, it is only recovery. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the issue being completely answered by the apex court in the case of Rafiq, as followed in the case of Thomas Daniel, the petitions deserve to succeed with the orders being obliterated. Allowed, quashed.
Not directed to refund, not the amount recovered.
The amount, the if an amount, if any, is recovered from the hands of the petitioners from their pension, the same shall be refunded to them within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, failing which the refund amount will carry interest at 10% per annum. Failing which? Kodlilla andre. Failing which?
Grateful. But there is one more matter not directed to be connected along with that is not listed.
ಈಗ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
Total 4.
4. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್. ಒಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Number 168, Muhammad Ishaq Ahmed.
The petitioners are seeking writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent number 1 to defreeze the petitioner's bank account, my lord.
Defreeze?
Defreeze, my lord.
Why was it frozen?
My lord, I have not served the copy, my lord, why the account has been freezed, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to is directed to secure instructions as to why the account of these petitioners is frozen since it is frozen at the direction of the investigating officer.
On the last date of hearing, my lord, your lordship as director AGA to secure instructions, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In a month, my lord.
AGA note ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, copies may be, sir. The copy has been served, my lord.
Sir, yes. 18th.
Please, grateful.
$169, Karthik Ganachari.
3 4 weeks time.
Granted.
Thank you.
Next week. Entry ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಡ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್
ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್.
Number 170, Vijay Dev Kulkarni.
Janaushadhi Kendra matters.
Yes, sir.
I have a copy of my lord's judgment.
Kodi sir, even I have a copy of my judgments. Yes.
ತಮ್ಮ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ 1 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು 30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
Lord, my first submission is that, Lord, in the year 2016, as per the policy decisions of the government of Karnataka, we are permitted to establish Kendra within the premises of the government, not my first submission. So now the policy has been changed, my lord. Now the state is intended to provide these medicine free of cost. So therefore, my lord, we only said in the government notification 2 things. Now the processing of the new application we have stopped by way of this notification. And the center which is already existed should continue till the completion of their tenure. Once it's completed, there should vacate the premises. And this notification is never intended to stop any of the Kendra outside the premises of the government hospital. We never disturb, we don't have a rights over that also, to disturb it. So only we said is that you have established the Kendra within the premises of our hospital. Please go out after the completion of the period, madam. The relationship between the petitioner and the government is that, madam, just like a tenant and landlord. And even, madam, the
tenant and
landlord.
Sorry.
But therefore, madam, they are the lessee within the premises of the government hospital. Therefore, madam, they don't have a perpetual right. Kindly mark this, madam. They don't have a perpetual right to continue in the premises, madam. That is my next submission, madam. And even, madam, the notification which is a mandate that, madam, that period of the license is only for the period of 30 months, madam. Once that period has been completed, madam, as per this notification, 36 months, there should be a fresh renewal. They should give the permission from the government of Karnataka, madam. So therefore, madam, see what we have intended, we never intended to ban the generic medicine. We only said you go out of my premises after the completion of your period as understood in the memorandum of understanding. So therefore, my lord, the government notification which is impugned before my lord is not intended to either interference with any of the policy decisions of the central government, my lord. We are promoting the medicine outside the premises of the government hospital. Not within the, because now the policy of the state of Karnataka is that not, we wanted to distribute these drugs with free of cost.
Now the policy of the government of Karnataka is to give everything free. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಮತ್ತೆ.
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ like that not. So therefore, my lord, my first submission is that, my lord, the petitioner have no right to continue as a perpetual within the premises of the government hospital. And because of the establishment of the.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Why did it begin at the premises of the government hospital?
Well, that was done in the year yes.
Why did it begin?
So initially it was done, my lord. In the year 2016, we have permitted to establish 205 kendras within.
There is change in the government, there is change in
No,
policy.
2016 is same. Allah, 16 now, same government was there. Same government was there. Same government, the policy has not changed because of the change in the government, my lord, because of the problem we have faced in the implementation of the schemes, my lord. So therefore, my lord, my
ಈಗ ಒಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಇದನ್ನು.
medicine free of cost ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. So that is why, my lord, this has been done. And my lord, the
list added to freebies.
ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಮ್ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟೆಡ್
ಯಾರು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟೆಡ್? Give it to the poor, sir, who are needy.
Please, my lord. So therefore, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, I have produced it too, and there is a procedure for shifting also under the policies of the central government, my lord. There is nothing prevent them to shift the outside the premises. Even for we are not giving that we should immediately vacate it, my lord. As per we said we are given a breathing time to vacate them as per the memorandum. Once the tenure is completed, they can establish outside, my lord.
Where?
Anywhere, my lord, if they wanted.
First agreement ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಇದೇ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
That is only for, that is just like, madam, that is only for limited period, madam. Even
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ, ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ, ಜನೌಷಧಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್, ಅವರು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಮೈಸಸ್ ನಮ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಜಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ನಮ್ ಜಾಗ means I am not telling that
government
property, therefore, in the larger perspectives, the state is intended to distribute these medicine free of cost.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್?
ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಸರ್. ಇವನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಅವರ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸರಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. So therefore, my lord, they don't have my only submission is that, my lord, this policy is never coming in the way of the central government scheme to implement it, my lord. It's only for limited period. Under the agreement itself, my lord, the rate is only existed for 36 months.
Yes,
please,
sir.
I ask myself only 3 questions.
You please, sir, answer. Don't ask yourself.
Please. Just 3 questions, my lord, which in my respectful submission would settle the issue. One, is it the stand of the state government, my lord, that a 120 square foot Janaushadhi Kendra is coming in the way of the almighty state from distributing for free? The answer is no, my.
Yes.
Is it their stand, my lord, that there is a...
Correct. You are asking yourself and answering yourself. Good. Yes.
Second, my lord, it is not their case that there was a change in policy, my lord. Prior to 2016, free ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2016 ಯಾವಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಅಲೌ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ, and ಇವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. There is an illusory change of policy. There is absolutely no change. It has always been the case that they're giving medicines for free. Now the third issue, my lord, is it is in the event they're themselves giving medicines for free, can it be their case, my lord, that the persons who visit government hospitals, they're going to say, no, ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಜನೌಷಧಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ? That cannot be their case. Therefore, my lord, if their objective is to give medicines for free, it cannot be that I am coming in their way.
Their objective is to object.
I am never coming in the way, my lord. This is not a mutually exclusive issue. Both of us are working towards public interest, my lord.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಜನೌಷಧಿ.
In the event, my lord, a legitimate expectation has to be frustrated. They must show overriding public interest. Overriding public interest remains.
Legitimate expectation
is protected. We are not evicting them immediately. Their interest is protected.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2028 ಗೆ evict ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, as per the we entered the memorandum of understanding with them. When the tenure is completing, that time we are going to be evicting them.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
My lord, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿ ಆಗುವಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓ, ಅದನ್ನ
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
There is an interim order.
ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿ ಆಗುವಂತೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್,
ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Right to continue in the premises of the government there. It is a relationship between the landlord and tenant. They are in the, even before establishment of the Kendra in the government hospital, they have to give the permission, their agreement without agreement they can't.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎಂಟಿಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? 120 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 12,000 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್, 1,20,000 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್, ನೋ ರೆಂಟ್ ಪೇಯ್ಡ್, ನೋ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಪೇಯ್ಡ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಯ್ಕಲಿ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್. 120 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಬಡವರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಜನೌಷಧಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್
ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವು 50 to 80 90% subsidized.
not envisage free of cost also.
ನಾವು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಒಂಥರ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
My lord remembers on the previous occasion ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. Therefore, my lord, my submission is that the policy is with the greater object to give the.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್. It is already distributing.
Nothing changes, my lord. They can always distribute. I can continue to remain there. Doctrine of legitimate expectation need not be thrown in the dustbin simply because there is an illusory change.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Allowed cost.
Please.
We will not permit one wing of the government to tinker with the medicine that is being given to poor people, whether it is free of cost or a nominal price. Nale ಈಗ cancer drugs are not available. Generic drugs. I have written everything in my order. Why this came about? Why this came about? Medicines are so expensive otherwise they're selling it there.
Only
Prime Minister, Pradhan Mantri ಜನೌಷಧಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 120 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಮಗೆ
ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸಸ್
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ
ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ 3rd floor ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ 3rd floor. ಈಗ ಹಸುಗೆ ಜ್ವರ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಕಡೆ ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2nd floor 3rd floor. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೌಸ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Suppose, my lord, if the tenure of the petition has been completed.
If you ask me to talk, there are many things. 120 square feet ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Suppose if the tenure of the 3 years is completed, then our permission is required. Suppose in the event if we not extended the permission, automatically central government will not extend their tenure.
Who is permitting you not to extend the permission, not to grant?
No, therefore, my lord, they cannot claim
there is no such restriction.
They right over the public property or the government hospital. They can't claim the perpetual.
I will straight away say, if you are not extending these Janaushadhi Kendras of 120 square feet, the state government is not acting in public interest. State is not interested in the welfare of the public. You are only interested in dislodging somebody who is doing welfare of the public. Because it is Pradhana Mantri's.
No, great respect. Great respect. Madam, great respect, my lord. It was started in the year 2016 itself.
Correct, sir.
No, it is not changed because of the change in the.
It had its genesis in 2008. 2008 to 2016, it was lying dormant. It was given life in 2016 by the government of India. ಅದೇನು ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಔಷಧಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತಲೆನೋವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾವೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನು, ನಾವು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
120 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬಡವರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
150 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್. We are giving it free of cost. They are paying this, at least charging some amount.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, the order itself. The order itself says.
ಏನಂತ?
Just because it's creating a confusion.
And there is confusion ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
No such mention.
ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Because of that, my lord, it has been issued. The preamble of the order says like that.
ಏನಂತ?
Because of the, yes, I'll read the preamble.
It does not say so.
ಒಂದು
I will read the preamble.
ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. It's creating.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಜನದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಜನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗಳು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗಳು
ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್? ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That is a
No, today other government departments are not paid salary. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬದುಕದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೋಗಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು. Should they not live? Should others not live?
Those are welfare measures, my lord.
What welfare measure? Welfare of somebody and welfare of others? What, sir? ಅದೇ ತರ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, I have prepared a note.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
To assist my lord. Please served a copy on that.
Not Gangadhar, sir.
Please.
People are suffering without salary in many places.
Great. Please. Very well. I'm grateful.
Number 171, HM Dharwad.
Petition. I beg to appear for respondent number 4, my lords, in 171.
171.
Yes, my lords. I beg to appear for respondent number
Lord,
4,
I
my
beg
lords.
to
I've been
appear.
given wakalat. I'll file my wakalat, my lords.
After vacation, yes.
Maladi,
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Maladi, withholding my pension, Maladi.
Pension na?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
And the administrator pass an order.
Who has withheld your pension, sir?
Fourth respondent.
Criminal case act ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Criminal case, based on that criminal case. Criminal case filed after lapse of 24 years.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅವಾಗ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, fresh
Lord,
matters.
my lords, I'll file my objection, my lords. I've just been given wakalat, my lords. Can I
ನೀವು ಯಾರು,
just
sir?
some breathing time, my lords? Next Monday or
ಯಾರಿಗೆ,
Tuesday,
sir?
my lords. Respondent
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
number 4. Allegation is against me. Respondent number 4.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Lord, I am appearing for the complainant in the criminal case, lords.
24 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ?
Lord, it's a continuing offense. It's a continuing offense in
What
respect of a
continued,
public
sir?
trust.
What trust, sir?
Lord, Lords, at the age of 17 years, a boy is given employment as a teacher. That, my lords, is one of the offenses. That gentleman today continues to be a teacher. As per his 10th marks card, my lords, he was 17 years old. There are many other allegations.
20 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ?
My lord, in fact, the complainant, my lords, I am an advocate. Lords, I learned about the affairs of the trust. These are educational institutions in my town. Lords, I'll also file because right now there is an administrator
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
in respect of
The
the trust.
petitioner, 1 minute, sir. The petitioner in writ petition 106056 of 2025 is before the court claiming release of pension on his superannuation. The pension is withheld on the score of pendency of the criminal case, which is the subject matter of the companion petition in criminal petition 102801 of 2025.
That is the allegation, my lords. Can I just
1
verify
minute.
that?
The fulcrum, 1 minute, sir. The fulcrum of the criminal petition is that the petitioner was appointed as a teacher when he was 17 years by a trust.
Not the petitioner, my lords. Petitioner was.
Not a petitioner. Petitioner,
It is
Malad, holding
co-accused.
illegally holding two posts. That is allegation.
The petitioner, the allegation against the petitioner is that he is illegally holding two posts. The post that he has held 24 years ago and continued to hold the said post. The learned counsel Manu Kulkarni submits that it is a continuing cause of action, therefore the crime would subsist. The submission is noted only to be rejected, albeit prima facie, as the delay in the case at hand of holding the post, which had occurred 20 years ago, is on the face of it even explained untenable. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023 SCC online SC page 650, the petition deserves to succeed. However, the respondents seek time. List the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters list. Finally, in the event no submissions would be made, appropriate orders would be passed. Next.
172.
Please,
My
my
lord, one submission, my lord. Thief cannot be allowed to retain stolen property.
ಓ ಸಾಕು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
Number 172.
My lord, recommendation for premature release pending before the Union of India, my lord. Extension of
List on Monday, fresh matters. Extension of parola.
please, my lord.
Extension allowed 60 days.
My lord,
Allowed 60 days.
173 and
Next.
174 also same, my lord. Pending before Union of India.
Same order.
Please,
More, all three. Next. Yes.
Number 175.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Promotion, my lords, to the from the post of junior engineer. to
After vacation, yes. Next.
176 Sajjanagis. 177. Mamad Ishad HM.
After vacation, yes.
My lord, on 18th, my lord.
Huh?
Defreezing of account, my lord, on 18th.
Oh, 18th, yes.
Grateful.
179.
Rest after vacation, yes.
180.
After vacation.
180.
Oh, you are there.
No,
You
in
with
fact-
him, but yes.
No, my lords, this is not what I expected to reach. In fact, this, my lords, is where we have challenged the constitutional validity. This is a different matter altogether, not the ones which my lords mentioned in the morning.
Oh, this is not the one, is it?
This reached on its own. So I took this opportunity to ask for other two matters, my lords.
Oh, all right. Then what do we do? After vacation, ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
Be taken up because I guess my learned friend needs instructions on this matter.
The learned counsel M. Tirumalesh and Rupa appearing for the respondent seek 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time,
4 weeks time.
4 weeks
After
time
vacation.
to file statement of objections or seek instructions and make submissions as the case would. Mail bariri. Heard the learned senior counsel K.K. Chaitanya appearing for the petitioner. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. List the matter immediately after on second week of Jan.
As my lords.
Date? Becca. Second week of Jan because I am not here.
Yes.
Yes. Second week of Jan. Yes.
My lords, serial number 33, which my lords
33 is connected to this?
33, my lords, which my lords mentioned in the morning that my lords would be taking it up at 2:30.
Along with which number, serial number?
Along with 350.
350?
230 matter. In fact, 33 was not in the 325 matter. My lord, there were two matters. On the last occasion, my lords mentioned, stated kindly that both would come at 2:30. But inadvertently, one matter came ahead at 33. My lords mentioned, my lords stated in the morning that it also would be taken up at 2:30.
I forgot and went on with the list.
Yes, my lords. So 33 could be taken up, my lords. It wouldn't take, my lords.
33 respondent yaru?
Mr. Malash.
Ready?
It will take some time. my
It
lords.
would not, in fact, my lords, for the reason that it's a case of revision. Where, my lords, the notice was given on 21st of March of 2022, which was uploaded on 25th of March of 2022, mentioning a wrong assessment here. Then, my lords, on 28th, a corrigendum was issued stating the right assessment here. And matter was posted for hearing on 30th. When the adjournment was sought, the order was passed on 31st itself, which was the last date for passing the revision. So this, my lords, no, my lords, it should not go back for the reason that the last date for doing the revision itself was 31st March of 2022. And the petitioner was given an opportunity to make his objections on
After that
30th.
last date?
No, on 30th.
Oh, previous
Same day they were.
Lords, there is a time limit, and the department cannot, my lords, wait till last moment.
Correct.
And then, my lords, seek to have the time limit extended.
So many judgments are there.
There were so many judgments, my lords. One is the
Motherland
straight
and
case of Supreme Court decision, Sona Builders case, which, my lords,
No, there are judgments
part of
on that.
compilation, which my lords have stated, the Honorable Supreme Court stated that if there is a serious case of breach of principle of natural justice, then, my lords, that would not mean extension of the statutory limitation.
No, it can't, yes.
Yes, my lords. Therefore, my lords, the matter need not go back. It should
Now,
only be
yes,
quashed.
you're right. If on the violation of principles of natural justice, if we send it back, we will be giving life to an order that is illegal.
Exactly, my lords.
It's not
become-
That can't, why?
irregular, my lords.
Maybe even irregular
It
order,
is not a null and
void
void
or
order.
voidable, we'll see, but.
My lords, it is not a null
Well,
and void order. That's
After all,
what
it's
we
a
are.
case of a scrutiny assessment where, my lords, after hearing the assessing order is passed, the learned commissioner has an extraordinary power of revision, which is with a fetter of time limit.
Correct, always.
And my lords, he had ample time of 2 years from the end of the financial year, the order sought to be revised has been passed. There's absolutely no rhyme and reason for him to have taken it up as late as just 9 days before the lapse of time. The two, my lords, he would mention an incorrect assessment here, which he corrects it as late as on 28th of March. And my lords would expect the assessee to appear and give his submission on 30th. And the window in the ITP portal is kept open on 30th only, and it is shut on 31st. And my lords, if
What sort of opportunity is this?
absolutely.
True. It is not an
Why do you do
opportunity.
indulge in make-believe
I have
opportunities?
other grounds, my lords, to argue that even these notices are bad because you cannot issue a corrigendum, my lords, in respect of change of assessment here. So therefore, my lords, this
So
has
we've
to.
heard this. Any
What
submission there?
learned senior counsel intends to say is that the order should go direct and it should not be sent back. But what
No,
we are saying,
what Chaitanya sir says is correct.
no, but what we are saying is,
We cannot by our order resurrect an order that is legal.
it is not illegal. As per the act, it is illegal. But only thing is it is irregular. And we have seen many show cause notices issued in the Income Tax Act itself that 1 day's time is given. And your lordships have quashed it saying that it is irregular considering the board circulars where it is described
Now
that-
will we not be extending the time limit of which is now crossed by our order? It should be dismissed or remitted back. Anta ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
It is a notice.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅದು.
It is a notice issued. It has been stayed now.
So?
It has been stayed. No, the order is passed and.
Now we will permit the notice to be taken to its logical conclusion, whether it would be within limitation.
Order is passed.
A mandamus that would result in an illegal order now beyond jurisdiction will not be issued. It's rudimentary.
The order is passed on 31st within the due date.
That was
So
the last
today,
day.
that is in violation of natural justice.
It is violation.
Correct. Today we send it back. Will we not be extending limitation or directing an illegal act to be done by way of a mandamus? ಇದು ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು? ನೀವೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, this is directly
ನೀವೇ
covered.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Directly covered by the decision of Honorable Supreme Court.
Anything else?
There are volumes of judgments he has given. I'll give only one.
Chaitanya sir
judgment.
always believes in volumes. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸಾಕು.
What I am submitting is that what the commissioner has done, he has only remanded the matter back to the assessing authority on 4 important issues. That is having which were
Sir, whatever important issues may be of seminal importance, not a
were
problem.
not considered in the assessment stage.
No. Lords, I am not getting into that aspect yet.
No.
Assessing
That
officer,
also he will argue.
assessing officer did consider specific questions were asked, specific replies were given. I'm only trying, my lords, to save the time of this court. I'm not getting into even the validity
If he
of.
wants to argue, you appear in Bangalore itself. I will treat it as parted and post it on 9th at 2:30 p.m.
9th,
Yes, sir. 9th or 8th, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
any day we'll take it, no problem.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes, my lords.
Heard the learned senior counsel K.K. Chaitanya appearing for the petitioner and the respondent M. Tirumalesh. The learned counsel M. Tirumalesh and Rupa. The learned counsel M. Tirumalesh submits that he would be wanting to make further submission in the light of plethora of judgments produced by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. He would submit that the order is irregular and not illegal. An irregular order can be corrected by an order of this court and matter may be remitted back to the hands of the assessing officer.
No, they want the order to be quashed and it will go back to
ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
they want the order to go back to the commissioner.
Commissioner ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು
They don't want, I'm sorry. They don't
order
want,
to
but
be
it has to go back to the commissioner.
Our prayer is
back to the
clear, my lord.
commissioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the period of limitation to even touch the file is over in terms of the statute. This court, by way of mandamus accepting the plea of violation of principles of natural justice, would be extending the limitation that is under the statute. which is impermissible in law. The matter requires further consideration, lest the matter on 9th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
9th December, 9th January.
January, 9th ಇವತ್ತು ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
I'm sorry, sir.
9th January 2026 at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Lord, serial number 196, Lord, similarly, 230.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
There is one more matter, my lords, which my lords have listed at 2:30, that is serial number 325.
I request adjournment in that matter. It takes time, my lord.
That will, let it come after vacation.
Yes, my lords. So this would come on 9th.
This will come on 9th, that after vacation here only. Yes. Learned Council, 325, Barkomadiam, Tirumalesh and Rupa seek 4 weeks time. List after vacation, list in the second week of January 2026. Yes.
33 is taken as parted, my lords.
33 is taken as part.
Obliged.
30 ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
33.
33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 33. Yes. Yes, sir.
There are two other income tax matters if your lordship wants to take, otherwise.
Faceless ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇರಬಹುದು, if somebody is there, we can take it up.
Faceless ಇದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
325, if somebody is come, I'm sorry, not 325, 313. Anybody is there for 313?
313, my lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords.
313.
313
Yes,
faceless,
Yes, my lords. And
my lords, one submission, my lord. All these faceless matters, they don't serve a copy at all. So your lordship passes the order, but we don't get copies.
Copy ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ order will not release the order.
Yes, that is true, my lord. That is why I don't know the person at all. He could have called me and contacted me.
Tirumalesh, my lords, had informed Mr. Tirumalesh, my lords, to take notice. My lords, I shall serve a copy. Half copy is ready, my lords. I shall serve a copy, my lords, immediately.
2 copies.
Yes,
The
my lord.
petitioner shall serve 2 sets of papers upon counsel Tirumalesh and Rupa. The faceless ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
My lords, 284 is
I will not pass the release the order unless you serve a copy.
Yes, my lords, I shall
yes.
do it today itself.
Next, ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು Tirumalesh sir?
284, my lord, the council, I'm not.
284.
284. I
My
have to
lords,
shout
if I may, in 313, my lords, I'm sorry.
That's I appear, my lords, I appear in matter 284.
Please.
Copy
Yes,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Serve the copy. Can I do tomorrow?
ಈಗಲೇ serve ಮಾಡಿ faceless.
Not faceless, my lords. He is different issue is.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, 313, if I may
To
make
serve a
one
copy,
submission.
it may be called after vacation.
My lords,
we need
I'm
interim.
sitting on interim order, my lords, in 313.
Interim order is required 284.
I have give a copy.
Yes, my lords, I
Let's
shall
do it.
serve a copy, my lords.
Let's say 284.
148 notice has been challenged in this matter, my lord.
Faceless.
Next hour.
148 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
That's
faceless.
one issue, my lords. 148 notice should be prior, after 29/3/22.
Correct.
It cannot be before that. They don't serve copies, that is why we are.
ಇಲ್ಲ notice is generally after that. ಇಲ್ಲ I'll also look into it. ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ I will post it ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
I appear in serial number.
ಬಿಡಿ. End in chaos. Wait, I'll continue.
81, Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Yes, Sirajuddin.
My lord, 3 years, my lords, almost first time for all, my lords. 302, my lords.
302.
Yes, my lord.
First time, last
Yes,
day
my
ಕೊಡೋಣ.
lord.
List on 18th.
My lords, your
18th
lordship.
Last
3
day
times your
ಕೊಡೋಣ.
lordship. Yes, my lord. 3 times your lordship first time.
302 ಇರ್ಲಿ, 3
Yes,
ವರ್ಷ
my lord.
ಮಾಡುವ.
182 adjourned.
Let's 182. I had moved this matter.
Adjournment ಯಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It is
182, my lord, I may be directed to take notice for R1 and R1 to R3, my lord.
Learned Counsel C. Jagdish accepts notice for R1 to R3. Registry to print the name of C. Jagdish as appearing for R1 to R3. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim order is there. The only
AV,
question
IO.
is, the only question is, the
Aap
revision
bhi
was
nahi serve
prepared.
madilla,
LC
if they argue, what is this, my lord?
AV, IO. Copy ಕೊಡಿ first.
Alla contest.
Yes.
183, Sajid Bugala.
PDS.
PDS also covered by
Compassionate. Page.
annex page number 23.
Page 23.
Yes, lord.
Covered. Yes, page 23 disposed. Next.
184, Gayatri SR.
Here the petition numbers.
AV, IO. Yes. Next. AV, IO. ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
185, Musamma.
Your lordship, 302, your lordship, eligible for premature release, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Extension. Is 16 years, your lordship.
16 years.
The extension of parole,
Yes, Your Lordship.
60 days.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes. Next.
186.
60 days extension of parole IA allowed. Yes, next.
186 urgent, sir. 187.
Hmm.
Nayan Kumar.
In this matter, my lord.
After vacation.
There's some-
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
Intermodal ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there's some urgency in this matter.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, on 15/11/2025, the respondent number 7, Block Education Officer Chikkodi passed an order stating that the miscellaneous application filed before the district judge seeking approval of the advisory committee has been quashed under writ petition. And as such, he has passed an illegal order directing the members of the society to take over the schools run by the trust. It is a dispute between the members of the society and a trust, my lord. Trust was set up in the year 1990 and they are running 4 schools. Society was set up in the year 2010, and it was lying defunct and dormant from 2010 to 25. They have revived a defunct and dormant society, and now they are claiming ownership over the schools run by the trust and the assets owned by the trust. And also the respondent number 1 to 4 had filed a PCR against the petitioner for forgery and other offences, my lord, which came to be dismissed. The
ಏನು urgency sir ಇದು?
my lord, using that order, they have entered the school premises. The members of the society have entered the school premises and they have
Ready?
creating all sorts of problems.
Have it on Monday, my lord. Respond.
Based on Wednesday. Fresh matters. Yes.
188.
Lord, 188, Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, consider the, Lord, the direct, Lord, the representation. Lord, 92 is the, Lord, the 1992 is the, Lord, the accusation. I made a representation in 2005. The authority said, Lord, that since the appeal is pending, Lord, in respect to different parties, after the disposal of the appeal, it will consider, Lord, pass orders.
Yes, madam.
2009.
I appear for Pollution Control Board, my lordship.
Pollution control.
No, madam.
Lord, this
Madam,
is, Lord, the
ಯಾವ file
Belagavi
ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Urban Development Authority.
Representation may be considered, my lordship.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the lands of these petitioners stood acquired in the year 1992, and since 1992 no development has taken place in the property, and therefore has submitted compensation. Or neither compensation is paid nor the land nor there is development in the property. Therefore, on the ground that no compensation is paid, the petitioner has submitted representation. The said representation is yet to meet its consideration at the hands of the Hubli Dharwad Urban Development Belgaum Urban Development Authority. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would meet its consideration and appropriate orders thereon would be passed. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent Belgaum Urban Development Authority to pass necessary orders in accordance with law within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Please. File.
189. Vijay Kumar Bharakti.
Auction notice issued. The auction notice issued by the respondent number 2 was challenged. Interim order was granted subject to deposit of the amount. He has not complied with the order.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court, owing to the submission of the petitioner, had granted an interim order on
19th September 2025.
On 19/7/2025, subject to the condition that the petitioner would make certain payment. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order. In that light, the petition stands rejected, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Ordered accordingly.
190. Ravi Hegde. 190 Ravi Hegde.
After vacation, ಮೂರ್ ಸಾರಿ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. After vacation, yes.
191 Ranjita Alagwadi.
PDS compassionate appointment. One is age.
Page.
Please. In your lordship,
Page
number 20.
20. Yes, dispersed. Next. ಏನು SLC ನಾ?
One is your lordship, 10th is not passed and age is passed.
ಎರಡು covered. Yes. Next.
192.
190 my lords. The other side had sought for time. The petitioner my lords had sought time.
17th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ.
17th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
17th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
17th ಹಾಕಿ.
192 Subhash K. Hosmani.
After vacation, yes. Interim orders there continue.
193 Ranjita Alwadi.
After vacation.
AV, IO ಇದೆಯಾ? No, IO, only AV, yes.
It's rejected ಅದು.
Reject ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Interim order is rejected.
Yeah, then no, after vacation, yes.
194 Sankesh Mukha Pamli.
Please, my lords.
Parol.
My lords, no, the case of police brutality where my lords have directed change of IO. My lords now.
IO has changed and 5 notices are given to them. They are not.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
A statement has been recorded. They are making.
But notice ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ?
Already statements have been recorded.
But ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ?
Again,
wants to see your face, sir. Go.
Swami, again, there is no fresh notice at all. They are relying on the earlier notices. On 5th December.
Then the order ಯಾವ date ಹೇಳಿ?
28/11/25 notices.
No, my order date ಏನು?
1/12/25.
1/12. Please.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ 1/12 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
On 5th statements have been recorded.
5/12 ಗೆ.
5/12.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
That is the only prayer. They want to change IO. IO has changed.
Now we have moved an application seeking amendment to include a prayer to have some compensation. My lords have done in Kuldeep. 3 lakh was done. My lords, here he has suffered a loss of property and.
They have tomorrow.
It's very good. And my lords, one more submission, my lords. They have snatched few cell phones. When they are being asked about the cell phones, neither they are forfeiting. If they forfeit and produce before jurisdictional court will make necessary applications.
iPhone
cell phones.
The iPhone
Alla. Normal smartphones. When being asked, we are said that go and ask the people who have snatched.
Monday.
That's the condition.
Conditions are making.
Phones ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರ್ತವೆ.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. I will make submission. Take instruction.
Where are the phones?
They are making allegations that I have to seek instruction.
Written in the complaint.
What is there in the complaint?
Everything is in CCTV.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
There are vital evidence which are being
in the phone.
Yes, everything is video recorded in the phone.
Kindly take it on
Monday. Fresh matter.
Grateful.
195 196 number 196 Yaji Narayan.
196. This is a matter where the elections have taken place, not to the Yellapura society. There was a direction that elections can be held, results should not be declared. The short point, Lord, was that an amendment was made in 1998, Lord, 27 years ago, saying that
it is challenged in 21 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. 27 years.
Yes, Lord. In fact, the appeal was allowed by the revision was allowed by the government after the nomination process had started.
Yes, sir. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು? ನೀವೇನಾ?
Principal Secretary. My lord, my submission is that, my lord, in the connected matters, my lord, AP Agde appears, my lord. My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ AP Agde ಅವರು?
Our connected matter.
ಈಗ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ, 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ನಾವು 4:45 ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್
ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 445 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಮದುವೆಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
My lord, respondent number 5 notice held sufficient ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Respondent number 5
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 197 AD Ramanand.
My lords, praise for a short documentation, my lords.
You petitioner?
I am a proxy consular.
ಅದೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ.
Salary, please.
After vacation, yes.
Short accommodation, my lords.
No, shortest accommodation ಕೊಟ್ಟರು after vacation.
198 Agde Vishwanath.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, pension amount is denied to the petitioner, my lord. For pension amount is denied to the petitioner, my lord.
198,
my lord.
Yes,
my lord, petitioner
by whom?
My lord, respondents number 1 to 5, my lord. My lord, annexure A issued by the principal accountant general says, my lord, the amount of pension is fixed, my lord, and it has to be deposited in the Canara Bank account, my lord. Respondent number 5. But no one is paying, my lord. My lord, on 28/2/2022, my lord, the husband of the petitioner is retired from the service, my lord.
Husband is no more, is it?
ಹೌದು ನೋ ಮೋರ್ ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಗೆ ಸಹಿತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಿ ಡೈಡ್ ಆನ್ 5/8/2024.
Who has to pay, sir?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಆ ತರ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ನಾವು
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್.
ಯಾರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Cost will be paid from that man's pocket. You are aware what I will do in pension matters. I am definitely going to do that. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
199 urgent sir. Sir 200 within Ramesh.
My lords, fertilizer license cancellation order, my lords, on the ground of inter-district transfer.
Class 32, my lords, provides for appeal to the state. 32A.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
AV IO. Next.
Number
201.
Capital
Sought for amendment
Your
of prayer.
Lordships.
Prayer motion.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, amendment allowed. Petitioner to file amended petition. Next.
202 Nagendra Nayak.
After vacation.
Amendment of petition.
ಏನ್ amendment?
Petition is amendment.
Girish, amendment.
Amendment may be.
Amendment same order allowed amended petition after vacation. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next step.
203 Chaitanya Ambikai.
After vacation, interim order the continue.
204 Syed RH.
Same AV.
205 Kalesteli.
AV.
206 Rakesh Bilki.
Milords.
AV IO.
Milords in this matter, Milords.
Ilva.
Milords, they have relieved him, Milords, and he has been
joined the post, my lords. He relieved from the university and he joined the KVK at India on 2017. Joined ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Milords, but it is 260 kilometers, Milords. His family is here, and they have thrown him out of the quarters also, Milords.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ. From 10 years he is working here, my lords.
No, it is premature transfer, Milords. They have kept on transferring him here and there.
206 17th fresh matters.
Please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಅಂದ್ರೆ
interim order is there.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Please. Anganwadi.
Interim order ilva?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
AV IO. Next.
208 Survey.
Yes, Prashant ಏನಿದೆ?
Lighter duty matter, Milords. Liver problem matter. Liver and heart problem matter.
10% disability ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ನೀವು ಲಿವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಯಂಕೃತ ಅಪರಾಧ.
He is on treatment, my lord.
ಲಿವರ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗ
what are the certificates of malad he is entered for.
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಲಿವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ 10% ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Otherwise malad problem for he is a driver and conductor, malad.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟರ್ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ಲಿವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Or else malad let them provide malad another malad job.
Another job.
Supervise malad conductor driver and there is a risk up to the passenger.
ಲೈಟರ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is for grant of a lighter job. The medical board has assessed the disability of the petitioner. The disability of the petitioner is depicted to be 10%. For a lighter job to be granted, a disability should be under the act, which is the minimum at 40%. The petitioner is shown as 10% damage to the liver. Reason for damage to the liver?
Heart and liver problem.
heart and liver. The damage to the heart and liver ostensibly is the petitioner being constantly in an inebriated state. Therefore, therefore there cannot be a demand by the petitioner that he should get a lighter job owing to his 10% disability. The learned counsel.
Board has advised for lighter duty.
Correct, sir. ಯಾವ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್
report.
In the light of the disability being at 10%, no mandamus would lie to the respondent no mandamus would lie to the respondent corporation to give a lighter duty, but it is open for the petitioner, respondent corporation to give such duty so that the passengers would not be put to peril on account of the habit of the petitioner, alleged habit of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
ಟೈಮ್
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೀವು ಇದು ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 20% ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಲಿವರ್.
ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿದಿನ್ ರೀಸನಬಲ್ 8 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದರ within the outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Next.
210.
Please, petitioner.
Tender ಏನು ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
AVIO. Next.
211. Urjamat A. Havaldar.
AVIO.
212 Arjun.
Yes, next.
213.
Please. IPF for petitioner, my lord, high school history teacher PUC, covered matter, regularizations. Yes, she has served 14 years. My lord, college.
ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ಅದು.
Not covered matter.
Not covered. Independent ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, covered ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
But in this case, what happened?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ college has to recommend for regularization, state has to consider that.
ಇದು ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು this is. Please, in terms of that.
In this case, what happened, lordship? In the
ಇದು covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Now in this case, lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್, covered ಇಲ್ಲ. As per my
list on 17th freshman. Next.
Please. Interim order.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Not to relief from service. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
already is voluntary itself is left out.
After filing writ petition, they are not allowing me to go to college because I am seeking regularization. That is the
July itself is left, lordship. That NSD itself is so, lordship.
interim order.
17th.
Please, interim order may extend.
AV. Please. AV.
214.
AV. ಅಲ್ಲ sorry, 17th IO. AV.
Writ of mandamus, your lordship.
Threat.
Mandamus. To consider the representation, lordship. This under court has already directed to give the higher cadre and with retrospective effect and.
No, who is asking higher cadre?
The petitioners here in lordship. They have filed the writ petition before this under court.
Appeal is
That is page number.
Appeal is?
Appeals are pending.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು madam?
Principal bench. Principal bench, there is a matters are pending.
ಯಾವ appeal?
A file memo. Along with memo, your lordship.
The order is at page number 19 lordship of this under court.
Staff nurse ಇದು.
Yes, lordship. They have been promoted and but they have not given.
17th fresh matters. Next.
215. Patil.
there is
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. To implement the order annexure G, my lords.
After vacation. Yes, next. Please.
216. Shekargada Nagpuri.
Compassionate appointment of libraries provided.
I filed my statement of
tomorrow fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
217. Dharwad Giri Sharon.
Mandamus for to consider. For objection, I pray time.
AVIO. Yes. IO ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. AV. Yes, next.
218 Arjun. 218 Arjun. 219. Studio Tata Bangi.
1920.
They have enclosed the endorsement rejecting candidature for compassionate appointment. 219. Permitted to withdraw and present a fresh.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the endorsement rejecting the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. It served on him through the statement of objections.
Memo.
Through the memo. Says he seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and challenge the said petition by filing a fresh petition. The said liberty sought is granted. Yes.
And insofar as monetary benefits as such, that is also.
Whatever, yes. All contentions remain open to be taken in the petition that the petitioner is wanting to file. Yes, next.
2020, Sujata Company,
Let them. Lord, land of the petitioner is inundated, requesting, my lord, the government to acquire the land because that has become useless from the past 6 years.
Avinasha.
How?
Yes. Immediately after vacation.
Please.
Yes.
221, HM Dariwan,
Challenge the compromise decree as well as the
After vacation, yes.
fresh matter.
First matter, first time.
Fresh matter.
Emergent notice to the learned AG is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Private respondents here.
2 to 4 months.
The petitioner shall serve the private respondent by way of hands list immediately after vacation.
Meanwhile, maintain status quo malad.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Property, only one property.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದು compromise decree?
Compromise decree only 2 days completed the proceedings.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್?
The 2025 malad.
2025.
Please.
Status quo where the property be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next. Yes, Surabhi.
Lordships, for R3, AJ may be directed to accept notice.
Milord, 224 is it, Milord? Is it 224, Milord?
Not yet, sir.
Sorry.
Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for
R3 millards.
R3
Recovery office.
registry PCI and RD Bank.
Sauhard Act.
So, yes. R3 so and so state. What's the issue? Interim order, yeah?
Interim order.
AVIO. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
That is AVIO.
I'm sorry. Obliged.
Yes.
Jagdish Patil,
Your Lordship,
Patil, sir.
the petitioner is not ready to join any other school. Management has already closed the school where he is working.
Yaru Surbida.
Allah, you're
Jagdish Patil.
There are two lots. The society is running number of schools without sending the junior.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕೋ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ನೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಲಾಟ್ಸ್. I have been made as to transfer to the other school. They are not ready to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
Even RLS school is ready to take him.
Earlier they have refused it.
Now
they have now after
ಈಗ
this.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್? ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
I can get the instructions tomorrow.
And even
day after tomorrow.
List day after tomorrow. Yes.
Regularly he is
ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಹರಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಹೌದಾ?
No, I have instructed him your lordship that after the my learned friend.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ he is not working, he is not ready to join anywhere, then how
ಇಲ್ಲ
to
ನೀವು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Yes. Yes. Interim order is there.
That will extend. Yes.
224, Sridhar Prabhu,
That ingress egress issue, Milord, the interim order itself can be made absolute, Milord, Your Lordship.
AVIO. Yes, next.
The
25, Pratap,
Milord, extension of parole, Milord, 17 years. Today is the last day, Milord.
60 days. Reload IA. Next.
Obliged.
220, Sharan Basarasi,
Lordship, by virtue of interim order, purpose has been served. It is covered by Hemant Kumar judgment. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Interim order ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Grievance is redressed.
And they have given the job and we have joined, Your Lordship. Last
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel Ranjita appearing for the petitioner submits that on the strength of the interim order, the grievance of the petitioner is redressed. The learned HCGP would, however, seek to dispute the position. Though the grievance of the petitioner is redressed, it is only on the strength of the interim order. In the learned counsel would further submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in
Hemant Kumar.
So and so. This court has held as follows.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Kindly see the Your Lordship, previous order dated.
Madam.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ I do admit, but Your Lordship, what
In the light of
even
the
Your Lordship in the division bench,
in the light of the issue standing completely answered by this court in so and so, the petition deserves to succeed, but the counsel for the second respondent is not available. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಾಕಿ.
Division bench judgment is also there, Your Lordship, and subsequently, ಅದು I will bring, Your Lordship.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
Even the guidelines which is issued by the authority is to be followed, Your Lordship. Even not uploading the documents is the responsibility of the petitioner, who is the Anganwadi worker. It is to be.
This is DK Singh ಅವರದು.
Pandit Sahib.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ.
227, shall come be over.
107 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ.
107 also.
227 number, 107 problem. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
228, Anandar Pillai.
AVIO next.
Kindly give a date in this matter.
ಯಾವುದು 228
Please.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
228.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
There is a commercial order, my lords.
Commercial order.
I'm sorry, Consumer Court has directed him to hand over the vehicle and take back 50% of the consideration paid.
Which vehicle?
JCB.
JCB?
Please. Now, my lords, he has hypothecated it somewhere else.
Yeah, your bank.
He's the purchaser.
Yes, sir. Where is JCB? ಅದೇನ್ ಬೈಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಶೆಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಇಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, lordship, it may be taken on Monday, lordship.
JCB ತರ್ತೀರಾ?
No.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. The request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
229, but Ganpati Mahabaleshwar.
My lords, to consider, my lords, mandamus.
229.
Please. On behalf of,
consider ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
my lords, the DC Karwar, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, government ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, please, please.
The petitioner is before this court. ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು representation?
My lords, they had dumped the crushed stone in my land, my lords. So to remove that, when the road construction, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that construction of a road in the vicinity of the residence of the petitioner has led the state to dump all the material before in front of the house of the petitioner.
So state, not private party has dumped.
Or private, the private parties are?
Yes, private parties have dumped. Further, they will put in this annexity.
State Allah. The dumping has happened at the hands of certain private parties. The representation is given to get to remove it by the speech respondent, DC ga.
My lords, DC.
Directing DC bantage hela.
My lords, another authorizing officer, IRB Infrastructure Private Limited.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits representation has been submitted to which respondent?
Second respondent.
Second respondent. Learned AGA submits that if reasonable time is granted, the action would be taken as the state is not involved in the issue of dumping. In the light of the said circumstance, the state shall consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Please. Time bound.
ನೀವೇ ತೆಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕದ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
230, Upadhyay Arvind.
Seeking writ of mandamus consideration of representation of apartment occupation ground, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ, ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Third respondent.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾ?
Bank.
ಯಾರ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
The notice has been served. They are not
25 post put list on 17th in the fresh matters list. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರ. Please.
231, JCB.
231, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. In fact, my lord, in the similar circumstances, this honorable court.
After senior council ಇಲ್ಲ argument.
Senior council AV. Yes.
After okay.
No, my lord, in fact, they are not even, my lord.
Issue ಏನು sir?
My lord, issue is, my lord, they are working as a, my lord, on temporary contract.
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಡ್ರಾಮಿಯವರಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
In fact,
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. Yes.
My lord, in similar, my lord, the similar situated employee at page number 141 may kindly be seen. They are directed to, my lord, continue in service till the regular appointment.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lord,
ನಿಮ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
now, my lord, what they are saying that, my lord, they are not been continued. That's what. Well, they are not even paying the salary.
Order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Not pay. Interim order, but not pay. Premises in question.
AVIO. Yes, next.
232.
Interim order may kindly.
AVIO. Yes.
higher sum is also served, my lord. To
Interim order,
respondent.
yeah.
ಹೌದು.
AVIO, yes.
Interim order may kind of.
ಅದೇ AVIO. Next.
233 Arjanagas. 224 Arjanagas. 235 Hemant Kumar, Lakshmi Pahavati.
Respond number 6 take notice malor.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕಾಮಟೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 malor.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾಮಟೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
Sir, endorsement challenging endorsement issued by the 6th respondent.
What endorsement, sir?
Malorship, the recruitment is not considered by the
his candidacy has been rejected on certain grounds. Is questioning Lord.
The Learned Council BS Comte seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. List after vacation. Next.
236.
Lord, next matter, my lord, your lordship, my lord, directed me, my lord, on 10th, my lord. Lord, some time is required. He is seeking, my lord, pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ allegation ಇದೆ, my lord. I will just
pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, lord. Retirement benefits ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Retirement and pension, lordship.
Pension retirement ಗೆ ಕೊಡ.
Yes, yes.
Lord, just 2 days back, my lord, your lordship directed me to take notice.
List the matter on Monday fresh matter. Pension salary ಅಲ್ಲ.
Last time, my lord, I will take instruction. The reason for not.
Prashant Sirkardeva.
After vacation, yes.
Lord, in this matter, my name is shown for second respondent.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, we have filed a wakalat.
ಅವಕ ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes.
My lord, we have filed wakalat, my lord, yesterday.
Registry to delete the name of Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi as appearing for the second respondent.
Mrutyunjay Hallikeri.
And print Hallikeri. Mrutyunjay same. Yes.
Please. We will file objection.
Yes, sir.
Savita Astra Deshpande.
On behalf of respondent number 4, council, my lords. 4 days accommodation, my lords. Today we have received instructions.
AV, yes, next.
239 Raja
Lordship, this matter pertains to my lord Anganwadi worker with respect to my lord highest scorer. The petitioner is scored my lord in PUC 448 marks and 254 my lord.
Yeah. Kami.
No, my lords. 50%, my lords. 50%.
ನೀವು?
Please, my lords.
ಅವರು
70.
ಯಾರು
My lords,
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ?
their application is rejected. They have not produced the residential certificate to show that. My lord, now itself they have produced this 371J application.
371J certificate.
Yeah, that is not a, my lords.
Apart from that, lordships has matter, my lord. Lordships order.
After tomorrow in the fresh matter.
My lords, in view of my lords division bench, my lords last.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ division bench?
Division bench, my lord, by referring the judgment.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್?
Not, my lords, my lords, the petitioners has to produce the documents which are required, my lords,
Lordship have referred
while applying the,
my lord, my lord, Supreme Court judgment and
Merit
passed an
cannot
order.
be compromised on these trivialities, sir.
Please.
Half marks ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು?
My lords have granted interim order on 1711, my lords. Before that, my lords, I am working there itself, my lords.
We'll dispose it now.
My lords made pass a judgment, my lords.
Odisha.
Kaveri.
Kaveri.
My lord, Supreme Court judgment, my lords.
Lordship
In para number 13.
Huh.
1314, my lords.
Lordship have referred my lord judgment in the coordinate bench order.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಸರ್ ಅದು ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಗಿಜೋರಿ.
Please,
this is Kaveri. Refer to look into Kaveri and come. Yes. 17 fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Please, my lord. Please.
241 Krishnamurthy.
I am present, sir. My name is Krishnamurthy. I am the petitioner.
Till then, I may be permitted to work, my lords. I am already working there itself, my lords.
ನೋಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು CDP ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Sorry, my lords. I may be permitted to work, my lords. Until then, my lords.
17th. ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಲಿ 9th. You have joined already.
Joined, my lords. Sign at least ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, don't worry.
Sir, I am the petitioner for 241, sir.
I may be permitted to.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, wait.
Let their submission may be recorded, my lords, at least.
Somebody, you instruct madam, somebody should take care of the children. ಆಮೇಲೆ
my lords, at least they are
17th fresh matters.
Until then, my lords.
ಅವತ್ತು who will take care of the children and decide ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
241 Krishnamurthy.
Yes, sir. I am present, sir. I am on the video conferencing. I would like to submit that this is an application for a site which was sanctioned in the year 1985. In the year 1985, the Belgaum Development Authority sanctioned the site to the petitioner. And in the year 2016, hello, sir.
PC, my lordship. Gurudev Gachini. Illa. May I request Monday, my lordship?
Sir,
The
I
Learned
want
Council,
two-
the
two-
Learned Council
241,
for the
sir.
respondent. The Learned Council appearing for the respondent seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make submissions. List the
I
matter
have a small
on
request,
18th.
sir. I have a small request.
You want it after vacation, sir?
The matter is that, the Belgaum Development Authority has cancelled the site allotted in the year 1985 after 40 years.
When
And
did they
without
cancel,
issuing
sir?
the notice. What I wanted to
When did
request
they
is
cancel,
that.
sir? When did they cancel? When did they cancel?
No,
When
if
did
the
they cancel?
order is stayed, at least that will give me some time. They should not dispose it off by
Wait,
giving it to somebody else.
enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
If a stay order is issued on that order, I don't mind waiting for some time.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order that cancels the allotment made in favor of the petitioner in terms of its order dated 13/6/2025. The allotment was made in the year 2007.
No,
It was
made in 1985, sir. 85.
The allotment is said to have been made in the year 1985. The reason, the allotment is 1985. The Learned Council appearing for the petitioner submits that the allotment is cancelled even without issuance of a notice. Therefore, there is breach of principles of natural justice on the face of it. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter after vacation. Yes, next.
242, Prashant P. Mowgli.
Please, petitioner. Annexure M and N, my lords, page number 52 and 53, my lords.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, second time, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
AVIO. Yes. Next.
243 dispose of.
Hmm.
244, Chetan Munoli.
Yes, Chetan.
As per annexure A, I've been directed to pay 16.5 lakh stamp duty. He opines that, my lords, possession will be handed over in future, and he classify it as a conveyance deed, my lords. Annexure A, page number 19.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please, my lords. Interim order make.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Andre not to precipitate anta ide, but I have to answer in the civil court also, my lords. That
20 day after tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
Please, my lords. Obliged.
245, Rajshekhar Gupchi.
AVIO.
Transfer order.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Premature? Premature?
Instruction ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. Instruction ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. Lordship directed me to take notice just recently, my lord.
So AVIO. Yes. Next.
246,
Okay.
Desai Sunil Shantappa.
This
After
is
vacation.
suspension. Suspension order, removing of a banner, my lord, your lordships.
Yes. MLA corporate ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Purpose is already served, your lordship. Recall the order
By
of.
mentioning-
Recall ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ order.
By mentioning your lordship's order of staying there recorded.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು government's mannerism about bannerism should stop. Yes. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಉಳಿತು? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court granted an interim order which reads as follows. In the light of the interim order so granted, it transpires that the respondents have recalled the order of suspension. The Learned Council for the petitioner submits, nothing further would survive. ಇದು recall ಮಾಡದಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The Learned Council for the petitioner submits that in the light of the recalling of the order of suspension, nothing further survives for consideration for the present. The petition stands disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future. Ordered accordingly.
247, Dharwad Sharon.
Suspension, my lord, only at the dictate of Lokayukta, covered by lord's judgment. Stay there.
AVIO, yes.
Friday it may be taken, my lord's order. Friday may I request?
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Or at least Monday, my lords, may I request?
ಬೇಡ.
Monday it may be taken.
ಇದು covered ತಾನೆ?
Tamde judgment ಇದೆ, that's why, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on Monday fresh matters.
Please.
248,
248, I seek to appear for the petitioner.
non-payment of by the HESCOM despite using the electricity, my lords, which was supplied by me under the power purchase agreement.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lords, there is no entry order there. Simplicity of non-payment, my lords, under the agreement. The lordships, my lords, had issued notice to the respondent. Despite repeated reminders.
I think this is the case where my lord, he sought for my lord appointment on compassionate grounds.
Compassionate grounds, sir. Power purchase agreement compassionate grounds.
248 my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಪವರ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I'm sorry, madam. Same file is holding loading.
After vacation, yes.
Please. I'm sorry, madam.
Yes, no problem.
SP Dharwad.
ಯಾವುದು 240?
49 lakhs.
There is an interim order, Lords.
AVIO.
And also,
Next.
I have already served the private respondent. Private respondent is appeared. I undertake to file.
To print the name of so and so is appearing for
3 to 13.
Respondent 3 to 13. Yes, AVIO. Next.
Please.
250, Dishidhyane Swami.
I deposited the amount, my lord, as per the order of this.
Respondent wife, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your lordship.
Only 47,000, your lordship. Today itself.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Husband is in a problem. Wait.
Before, my lord, writ petition, before one day, I deposited 25,000, my lord. It was mentioned at the time of obtaining the stay, my lord. Thereafter, including that, this honorable court, 75,000 has been awarded, my lord. And that order, your lordship, I have complied, my lord. At 8/12/2025 ಗೆ 10,000 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು 37,000 ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಿದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, I am no.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
37. No, your lordship. She has received 37,000, your lordship. As per the order, order is passed on 1911, your lordship. To deposit the 75,000. As of after that order, your lordship, 47,000 is deposited, your lordship. Instead of
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
kindly see the order.
ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ FLW ನಾನೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Your lordship, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿ. She has already filed 5 petitions, recovery petitions, your lordship, till now, and the same amount, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Total amount is 7 lakh, more than 7 lakhs, your lordship.
2 lakhs ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is adamant in payment of the amount, your lordship.
2 lakhs rupees ಗೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 4 acres of land. ನಾಳೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಈಗ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
251, Sharad Vimugdu.
In this case, my lord, what happened?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Petitioner, my lord's husband, he was died on in 1995. The only
husband.
Petitioner
husband.
They wanted that death certificate of the persons.
95 is not too far, sir.
No, my lords, as per the defense regulations, they only keep maintain the documents up to 15 years, my lords. That I take the instruction 17, it may be.
Less the matter in 17.
My lord, required to file online form in civil department, my lord.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, after the death of the deceased, my lord, we are shifted to the matrimonial home and living there, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? If you wake up from slumber, what can be done? Yes, 17th fresh match. You ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
252.
ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆ. Yes.
Seeking mandamus to implementation of the GO for fixation of pay, 6th pay, my lords, from
after vacation. Yes.
Please. 253, Aram Javed.
Petitioners, Lord, clerical post with the cooperative society, respond number 5. They completed service of 3 years. Suddenly they have been removed, my lord. There was
3 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Suddenly ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
Clerical post, my lord. No inquiry, nothing, no notice was issued, saying that their appointment was illegal.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
There was entry not to this one displaced. They say that they have been already been removed from this.
Not to this one andre?
Not to dispense the services if they have not been.
R5, your lordship, where they were working.
R5 is this one society, my lord. Notice is served to them.
List on immediately after vacation. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Lord, they are not they are not in the service.
Yes. Next.
Modification of the interim order. Let them continue. There are no new appointments till then. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
ಯಾರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
But R5 has to, he has passed the order, Your Lordship, and he has
At
to
least on
take the
18th fresh matters.
Please.
name is also not shown, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
254, Ramchandramani.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Mandamus, my lord.
For what?
My lords, AGP fixation, my lord, 6th pay. They, 2014, my lords,
After vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
Please.
Next.
Filing.
255, Eldoni Basavaraj Udrappa.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. Supreme Court order, my lord.
Supreme Court mandamus.
Hello, my lord.
255.
255.
This is
They both-
weightage, my lord. After Supreme Court disposal, the percentage of the weight is
identical matter
representation. Your Lordship has passed, my lord.
Friday fresh matters.
Please.
Friday.
256, Dharwad Giri Sharon.
AVIO. Yes.
18th, my lord.
For the
Regarding the Grams, appointment of Gram Sayak, my lords. Kindly have it 17th of the 18th.
Contrary to direction of this honorable court.
Oh, Justice Sanjay Gowda order.
Please.
Sanjay Gowda. No, my lord, the respond number also is more meritorious.
More
than the-
meritorious.
His language is
Become-
Marathi, my lord.
Language different.
Marathi.
No, my lords, the respond number 4 language is Kannada in third language.
Kannada
But she is
third
a-
language ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
But my lords, it's a become graduate, my lords. And entire,
Graduate in Maratha language.
though my lords, but
Though,
entire area is covered by the Marathi language. And she knows Marathi on first language, but third language is Kannada. So she is more
But
meritorious. She is
notification,
a become
Marathi,
graduate.
preference to the Kannada
Order.
medium.
And moreover, my lords, the petitioner is far away from that Ram Garoda Panchayat. She is
ಯಾರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Tashillar.
ಅವ್ರು ಮರಾಠನಾ?
17th, 18th.
On very same day, rejected the application Marathi candidate. Next.
100% ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಯಾರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ?
We have challenged before this honorable court, that's remand the matters
Demand the matters.
to the
Where?
Tashildar. Thereafter, my lords, the child might.
All right. We'll also remind the matters now. Yes.
Please, any date, my lords.
What dates?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Yes,
Not
tomorrow,
tomorrow-
better.
not
17th,
tomorrow.
17th.
We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
Yes. List on Wednesdays.
Please.
Interim order.
258,
Continues.
Sayyid Tanveer Hussain Bak.
The petitioner filed this petition to set aside the order passed by SLO, Your Honor.
Very good, sir. After vacation.
No,
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
It's the second time. It's a,
After vacation.
it's a Monday, like Tuesday.
Huh?
Monday, like
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. 260?
259.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
DD
My lord,
ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
check is ready, my lord. Even party is here.
ಚೆಕ್ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lord, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. Kindly, my lord, 12th ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಯಾಕೆ ವೈಫ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
My lord, ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
12th ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord. Kindly, we will deposit the check.
List the matter on 12th Friday in the fresh matters list. ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 203, my lord. There is no interim order in that 203, my lord. Serial number 203. Kindly have it on 18th, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, please.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಅದು ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮರ್ತೇ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, interim order.
269.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Matter pertains
Please,
to
madam. Please, madam. Please, madam. Please, madam.
Serial number 2, Karthik.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 230. The writ petition is allowed. The award notice dated 35/2023 and the endorsement dated 9/8/2023 stand quashed. Mandamus issues to the state to hear the petitioner as obtaining under section 21(2) of the act and redraw the award in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Next, Kodi.
Serial number 3,
Respondent number 7, my lord.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
Serial number 4.
Now for the petitioner, my lord.
Dismissed. Dharwad bench. Dharwad bench. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಮಂದಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಪ್ಪ. ಧಾರವಾಡ bench ಹೋಗಿ. ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಪ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 329.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Serial number 329. Placement of order, Abhishek C. Patil.
Criminal petitions are allowed. The proceedings in so and so in all these cases stand quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order are only for the purpose of consideration of the case of these petitioners under section 482 of the CRPC. Same shall not bind, influence any other proceeding against any of the accused pending before any other fora.
Grateful, Millards. Deeply obliged. Grateful.
Give it MTOR. Yes, sir. Cell number 230 mode ಮಾಡಿ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ 230 matter at 6:30.
Yes, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Here the petitioners are have challenged the order by the fax message communication by the DG IGP, which is page 25, my lord. Wherein
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. Same. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ charge sheet has already been filed.
Further investigation.
Further investigation. Charge sheet is already been committed to Sessions Court, and thereafter the unilaterally by through fax message the DG IGP transfers the case to the CID by this page 25.
Magistrate
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ subsequent to this order, the Sessions Judge permits the officer who is not appointed as the investigative officer to conduct a further investigation by a CID.
Yes, comment.
Here,
what's the allegation?
The allegation is that the
ನಿಮ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗುರುಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇ. ಎಸ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, here at page 25, by virtue of this fax or email message, they say that this so-and-so crime case has been transferred to CID for further investigation. Now I'd like to draw my lord's attention to
impending urgency.
My lord, here what has happened is there is already a charge sheet is filed.
All right.
Now what has happened is they have taken this even search warrant and searching the petitioner's houses, and they have seized the mobiles also, and they have asked me to appear on 15th before them. Kindly see at page 48, my lord.
Secure instructions. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice and secure instructions. The learned counsel for the petitioner Prashant Gowder submits that the crime is registered, investigation is completed, the case is committed to the Court of Session, after which on a communication made by the Inspector General, the concerned court has directed further investigation into the matter, and the police are now wanting to hunt down the petitioners. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice. Lest day after tomorrow in fresh matters list, the respondent police shall not precipitate the matter till the next day.
Monday
Shall not
Monday is the
precipitate the
date, my
matter.
lord. 48, page 48. Monday they asked me to appear before them.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes, not to precipitate the matter.
Tuesday, my lord, because Monday.
No, Monday. Yes.
Serial number 2, Ravi Hegde.
Memo for withdrawal. In terms of the memo, withdrawn. Next.
Serial number 3, what Vidyavati M. Kottu
for petitioner.
Learned AG, HCGP is directed to accept. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ?
Please, my lord. That
ಯಾವತ್ತು
is
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ?
301-303-305 today. It is posted.
ಓ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord. To pass an order.
List the matter day after tomorrow. Learned HCGP is directed to accept note, but Monday fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ
3 and 4 15th ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 301 actually they have sought today my lord.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಬರಲಿ, ಇದೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
WP number 109321. I served a copy.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the state. A learned counsel Chetan Manoli for the respondent.
5.
Respondent number 5. List the mat. Chetan, the consent award though.
In view of the government order.
We'll verify what's.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. We'll close this. 15th ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 15th ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, but day after tomorrow will tell.
Yes, my lord, sir. Along with that, my lord,
301, 302
and 305.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
day after tomorrow fresh matters all 5.
301, 303, 305. I will keep it.
Tag with 301, 303, 305. Yes. Next. Ashta, go back to the list. Yes, come to the list. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ನಾವು? 2? ಕರೀರಿ. Hey, why? You want to go home, huh? Inno 6:45. Wait. Yes.
261, AC Chaklabi Associates.
Wherein EMD and FSD amount is not released from 2018, lords.
2018
ಇಂದ
18-19 3 matters.
The concerned engineers are held up.
Fresh matters. Concerned engineer pocket ಇಂದ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು I was thinking.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Minutes instead of Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 matters.
3 correct. 262, 263 all Monday fresh matters.
Instead of Monday, it's Tuesday.
ಆಯ್ತು, Tuesday fresh matters. Yes.
Mandamus to consider representation.
What representation?
Lords, my promotion has been kept in sealed cover.
Criminal case pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, but 2018, my lords, that criminal case is registered. Till today, nothing has been happening.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಚಮನ್ಲಾಲ್ ಗೋಯಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದು 264 Monday fresh matters.
Please, obliged.
265 Govindaraja K.
AVIO. Next.
Appear my petition. This is a period, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? Yes, next.
269 Gayatri F.
Lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord. My lord, your lordship may direct me to take notice for R2 to 4, my lord.
This is covered by decision of full bench of this honorable court, my lords.
Inclusion
of substitution of ST, standing order.
Lord, there are 2 castes goes by a Talwara and Parivara. How can a Talwara of a Boya can become a Talwara?
We'll decide. Yes. The AVIO copy to be served on learned counsel of the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel representing counsel Sri C. Jagadish forthwith. Interim order stands extended. List after vacation.
Great.
Yes, next.
267 Suhas K. Osmani.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ? ಓ,
vacation.
AV interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
After vacation. Yes.
270 Anand Kumar Magdum.
This is in so far as substitution of the arbitrator, my lord, that today the matter is
bias.
on.
ಈ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
That is for dictating orders at 328 serial number.
ಯಾವುದು ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, ma'am.
Oh, this is the 210 that day. Dictating orders.
Exactly.
This is 207.
There is one more petition. I'm going to file it by tomorrow, my lord. That is on 15th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ along ನಂಬರ್ ಏನದು?
That I have not filed. Dictating 328.
Along tag along with 328. We'll post it on Friday.
Please.
Yes, Friday. Yes, next.
271.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords, is regarding the pension and retirement benefits, my lords. Now, pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lords, the respondent number 4 has issued a letter to the petitioner to come and sign the retirement papers. Therefore, my lords, petitioner may kindly be permitted to sign the papers, my lords, and let the respondent number 4 place the report of before this honorable court regarding the sending the documents to the government for. Please, my lords, that order may kindly.
ಹೋಗಿ sign ಮಾಡಿ We'll take it
Please,
up
my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
Please, my lords.
22,
Lord,
No.4 Umesh.
interim order may be extended and call of after occasion.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
270,
272.
please.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
29.
Matter comply
My lord,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
deposited, my lord. Kindly see
Comply
my
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
application may be kindly see, my lord. One loan is closed, my lord.
Sir.
Another loan is, my lord.
AVIO 272.
Lord, till the disposal of the DRT matter, my lord.
No sir. Till next date of hearing. Yes.
Call after vacation.
After vacation.
Please, oblige.
273, Saurabh Hegde.
Split up.
ಏನ್ split up?
ಇದು fresh
Consumer.
ಅದೇ fresh matter execution ಇಂದು same which 111 already my lord had heard.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಇದು
same this matter. Right. Yes. Tag with that only.
But here notice has to be issued and interim order I've sought for
emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, 319 also same, my lord.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನು 6:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
274, PM Mulimani.
Guest lecture.
ಇಂಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದಾವೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದ್ರೆ
Still in service, my lord.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Your Lordship,
Yes,
when UGC is as per
academic year ಗೆ.
please.
If the petitioners are as on today teaching as lecturers, guest lecturers, their services should not be terminated till the completion of the academic year. Or a direct recruitment, whichever is earlier. Yes.
The same 282.
Next.
275 Arjuna ಇದೆ sir. 276, KR.
ಇಲ್ಲ 275 ಅರ್ಜುನ್.
275 is adjourned. ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು? ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not me.
Who took adjournment? Nobody is there to take adjournment.
Correct.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ? All right. ಹೇಳಿ. You are waiting for this alva?
ಹೌದು my
Interim
lords.
order ಇದೆ.
File objection. ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಇದೆ, but the point is just this, my lord. I'll take not more than 5 minutes.
May make objection.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And in my favor actually.
Oh, for the first time objections are filed in your favor. State commits these problems. You can't help.
My lords, page number 11. I'll just take my lords to the relevant portion only. Page number 11 only, my lords will find the operative portion. This is the order of the single bench of the Chennai Madras High Court. They take cognizance of MADA. Para 8 and 9, my lords may kindly see. MADA decision only, what was decided was whether royalty is in the nature of a tax or a consideration. Honorable Supreme Court said consideration. Now they decided it in the context of list 1 entry 54 and list 2 entry 49 and 50. Now the entire department's objections only, what they tell me is that it was a decision decided under 246 list 1 and list 2. We are levying GST under 246A. It has no relation. It has no relation to the MADA decision. That is their logic.
In the objection.
In the objections. So my only submission is, can you look at 8 and 9, what the learned judge says? Learned judge says, main issue insofar as levy of GST on mining activities is concerned, final decision of Honorable Supreme Court is awaited as per recent order of Honorable Supreme Court dated 24/7/2024 in the batch of cases in Udaipur Chamber of Commerce.
No, we'll pass the same order.
Next para.
I will await the decision of the apex court.
My submission is only this. The next decision, if my lords see, page number 12 only. And my lords go to the last, second last page. Page number 111. Conclusion only. Now what this decision is that this decision not on any lists. This decision says, now I am doing mining. My activity is mining. So it is immovable property. Any rights relating to immovable property is also immovable property and it holds. GST alli, schedule 3 alli, activities that neither amount to goods nor services and bittu serial number 5 alli immovable property anta ide. So this judgment says that any rights, profits, that's why it is so large, about more than 100 pages is the decision. It goes through what is an immovable property under Transfer of Property Act, Service Tax Act allenittu, under GST what is there, and they say that exemption has always been there for sale of immovable property.
Justice Saravanan.
Allah, this is Bhargava D. Kairia. Next decision, page number 12, Justice Sarvan's decision only till 11.
That's what. Oh, this division bench.
This is division bench.
Yes, yes.
So this decision also now is tagged with that Udaipur, whatever Justice Sarvanan notes. Udaipur Ali, that is there here.
All right.
So my only submission is this now. All this is pending. There is also a honorable Karnataka High Court decision which they failed to tell me in their statement of objections.
How will they tell what is in your favor?
Because they have represented before the Karnataka High Court. Same issue ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್. Just 2-page decision, not Zener Transport Company ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my only submission is this.
ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ, I will dictate on 17th. Let him go through everything and come. List the matter on 17th. Heard the learned counsel Anirudh Naik appearing for the petitioner and learned AGA. Learned AGA seeks time to look into the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on 2:30 p.m.
Yes.
On Wednesday.
Can I come on VC?
Please come, sir.
I'll just complete my submission. The whole.
No, you come on VC. Will pass. Let him go through this. Will pass.
So that he is also aware of what exactly I want.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Not only my submission is that ಇವಾಗ it is the Honorable Supreme Court took 35 years to decide on this royalty issue, India Cements, all of that. 35 years ತಗೊಂಡು. August 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ decision ಬಂತು.
ಹೌದು.
So now they are going back to whatever time they want and they say that I have to pay all of that. Now ultimately they said royalty is consideration. Now ivaga my lord saw that Gujarat High Court decision which says that it is immovable property anta. So I don't know when that is going to see fruition.
Don't worry. We will not wait till then.
My only request is this, that my submission is make me subject to the outcome of the Supreme Court decision.
That is what I told you.
Give them the right to reopen in case goes against me. Aste.
Wednesday will pass that order and close this.
Grateful.
Outside I told you that.
Sorry.
That's okay.
They have also appropriated 26 lakhs.
Because you've been waiting since morning, I heard you. Yes.
Grateful.
276, SPKS.
Yes.
Similar orders has been passed by this court, my lords. Their respondents have been directed to take position, my lords. Prior to my lords, compensation has to be paid, my lords, to the. Page 34, my lords, is the order.
Compensation covered.
Covered, my lords. Page 34.
Yaar, AGA. HCGP. First time,
Illa.
Monday, fresh matters. Covered, madam. Monday, fresh matters. 277 after vacation. KL Patil.
Let's this.
Correction
Correction in death certificate. Illa. Remand ಆಗೋ matter. Covered decision, Justice Sachin Magdum.
Page.
I have passed it on the last occasion, my lords.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
ಇದು after vacation, Vishwanath Hegde.
Had someone refused to
ಆಯ್ತು. Registry to print the name of respondent 3 and 4 as served.
affidavit.
As served. Affidavit. Registry ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
As served, list after vacation, interim order continues. Next.
My lord, compassionate appointment. ಹೌದು, compassionate appointment.
Oh, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list the matter on Monday, fresh matters.
Please. 280, Basavaraj Bhatpati.
My lord, so the writ of mandamus seeking the directions to release the compensation amount, your lordship.
Respond number 2 has to answer, my lords. SLA, my lords.
Madam, compensation.
The award is
Document that, let them file show the necessary documents, your lordship.
Dispose ಮಾಡಲಾ? ಇವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Friday, fresh matters.
Much.
281 Ajanagiri. 282 being Mulimani.
Guest.
Yes, entry ಮಾಡು.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
AVIO. Yes. Same. Yes, AVIO. Next.
283.
283. This is a matter that ethanol, there is a binding contract. I have entered into with about 9,000 sugarcane farmers.
Anything to do with?
This is different, my lord. On instructions of the respondent number 2, who is the industry coordinator on behalf of all the remaining public sector oil marketing companies. Not the representation of the petitioner as per Annexure A will be considered and reply will be given if suitable time is granted.
Yes, allow ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure A dated 27/10.
To see the player, If prayer, lordships have
No,
received
till
prayer.
till the consideration happens, we'll grant an interim order.
My lord, already the agreed quantity of allocation has been made.
Oh,
Over
I'm
and above another 2.48 crores of liters has been allocated.
Now, what is
Further,
the-
they're asking.
I thought now you are saying you'll be, what is the interim order that you have sought?
Lords, we have asked them to permit us to let them receive, lords, they have to receive our allocated quantity of 9.22 crores.
Their interim prayer is somewhat different to revise the allotment made, not to
The
already.
learned counsel appear, learned senior counsel Problem Navadgi submits that the interim prayer that is sought is that the petitioner should, the respondent should receive ethanol in terms of the allotment.
Long-term
In terms of long-term agreement.
In terms of the long-term offtake agreement. The learned counsel CV Angry appearing for the petitioner that poses no impediment for receipt of ethanol in terms of long-term offtake agreement. In that light, list the matter on Tuesday.
No, we'll consider the representation and pass orders. Respondent to BPCL being
We'll
the
close
industry.
this then.
One nimsham, if
This I will record that in terms of your long-term offtake agreement, they will receive and pass orders on your representation.
Please.
Over. Dispersed. Yes.
Lordships may say,
Yes,
Lord,
sir.
Lordships may say, Lord, as per the long-term offtake agreement, Lord, they have to receive the.
That is as per the long-term offtake agreement.
That is in a sum of 1.44 crores of liters. That also may kindly.
In terms of the long-term offtake agreement, whatever is there, that you will continue to supply, they will receive. They will consider your representation for anything else and pass orders.
Lord, I'm sorry, Lord. I'm aware it's 7 o'clock. Just one request. It's the huge consequences on the petitioner industry. Therefore, I'm taking that liberty. Long-term.
If you want any other order.
Here, Lord.
Now, not the agreed quantity.
On the order dispose better orderly. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Or dispose matters.
Please.
Yes. The interim order, whatever I have granted early.
Your Lordship.
Monday.
282, Your Lordship, Ulimani case alli. And there are petitioners and colleges are in Shimoga, Vijaypur, Allivella idave colleges. And they are showing the address of petitioners, Dharwad, Obro Shindigi idare.
List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters.
Please, Your
Yes. Next.
284.
May it please, my lords, I appear for the petitioner. It's a fresh matter. The challenge to validity of reassessment proceeding. My lords, I was supposed to trial. May I request, my lords, keep it on Friday. My lords, I physically appear before lordships.
Sir,
this Mahesh Uppin's matter, I spoke to him. He wants a similar order at page 32. Your Lordship has passed the order.
Close Madla.
That is all.
Page 32.
No, my lords, there is a no. My lords, there is a.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lords. I'm sorry. He is from Bombay. That this matter is different.
All right, list the matter on Friday.
No, they want an interim prayer stay. Let them be granted, and they don't want under faceless.
Faceless side.
They don't want under faceless.
The petitioner is before this court.
Vacation.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel Tirumalesh and Rupa accept notice for the respondents. In the light of the ground set out in the petition, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Please list in second week of January. Petitioner to serve 3 sets of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Please.
I'm deeply obliged. 313. It is also Mahesh Uppin's matter. At that page 32, your Lordship's order is there.
At close Marble.
Close Marble. 2018-19 only.
It is not a faceless matter.
It is not a faceless matter.
Yes.
285. PM Shilwan.
This is the 4th round of litigation. Now, see, the contract petitioner is a contractor. He has done road work.
Amount clear madilva.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ jurisdiction to release the amount. There is no order as such. They themselves said in the affidavit, I am entitled for 87 lakhs. They already did get 14 lakhs.
What is there in the
Monday fresh matters.
286.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord.
With the representation considered.
para 70, page 79 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು earlier mandamus ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ತೇರ್ದಾಳ್ as a ತಾಲೂಕಾ to provide a seat for Terdal as a separate seat for Terdal Taluk which is newly created.
Yes, madam, ready na?
Please, my lord, since
My lord,
already
I
administrator has been
represent the bank,
appointed,
my lord.
please,
Calendar
administrator is not.
events notify ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please,
My
ನಾಡಿದ್ದವರಿಗೆ.
lord, I represent the bank.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, calendar of events, if not notified, shall not be notified till the next date. Yes,
Much obliged.
next.
287.
My lord, respondent illegally approved the non-existing committee against the present
287
existing. 287, my lord,
I appear.
which is in existence, your honor.
Filed.
And the respondent, without issuing the notice, without giving notice, any has illegally approved the list of the non-existing committee. And only non-existing committee has the power to summon the general body meeting. And it has summoned the general meeting, public the notice, issued the notice, knowing that the secretary being the local MLA
List
by
7 o'clock ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll post it on 17th. List on
kindly tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow ಬೇಡ.
Well, because they
Tomorrow
are
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
day to administration has been hampered. And they are passing the illegal orders, my lord, misusing the illegal order.
Misusing the illegal order.
ಹೌದು, misusing the illegal approval order by the respondent.
It is in September.
ಎಷ್ಟು illegal ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Misusing the illegal order. Yes.
Humble submission, my lord. Kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Kindly grant the.
ನೀವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
Till then, ಇರ್ತೇನೆ sir.
ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
Till then, grant the interim stay order, my lord. Till then, the impeached order.
List on 17th in fresh matters list.
Impeached stay order. Kindly.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ, 17th ವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
Kindly tomorrow, my lord.
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್, tomorrow ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Administration has been severely hampered and they are passing the illegal order against the interest of the subject.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ I will be hampered. Yes.
288, Roshan Sahib Chabbi.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Interim order is there, my lords.
AVIO, next.
Please.
289, Sadiq Gudwala.
AVIO.
290, Mohammed.
290 is a new matter, my lord. It's under the Stamp Act. There was an adjudication done under section 31 and we made payment to the entire amount of money.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
7 ಗಂಟೆ ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 10 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
The stand, my lord, after 2 years.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
No, no, my lord. I don't want to burn your lordships at this time.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Great.
291, Sudhisa Shankangoda.
My lord, this matter, my lord, was listed on Monday. My lord, transfer of investigation from police to Lokayukta, my lord. For dictation on Tuesday, my lord, it was listed.
We'll list it again on Tuesday, sir.
Please.
List
In
on
fresh
Tuesday.
matters.
Yes, next. Fresh matters, yes.
292, Priyanka Hanuman Pawar.
May permitted, my lord. In page 32, respond number 4, Deputy, my lord, DSP directs PSI to delete my name in the rowdy sheeter.
So?
In spite of it, nothing has.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Friday, fresh matters.
Covered it.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. Yes.
296 sir.
296.
296.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Next.
293.
296.
Yes. Government advocate. ಬುಲಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 29 ಡೇಸ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ GST ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ 87% ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
293.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
First time. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on Monday, fresh matters.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. 87% ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Please.
Much obliged, sir.
Government advocate. So ನಿಮ್ದಾ? Cattle trespass act ಅಲ್ಲ.
294, Rakesh Satyakati.
Please, GST matter, madam. Appeal has been dismissed on ground of delay.
Delay.
Please.
ಅದು Monday, fresh matters.
Please, madam.
295 AC Chaklavi Associates.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Like permits, I will deposit within 1 week for 2 lakhs.
ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದು?
Fresh matter.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್.
And 24, please,
296
in fresh matters,
Priyanka.
please. In the meanwhile, I permitted to serve the copy who has appeared.
ಮೀನ್ ವೈಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
All other side copies are.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್.
297 Magnus Deepak.
96 day after tomorrow.
96 ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, 97 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Chit funds case, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್.
My lord, they are right to take the proclamation of sale, my lord.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
298 Kalyan City Ashok.
Retirement.
Your Lordship, UGC pension, they paid the arrears, my lord, page 90, at 19 lakhs and odd. And then, my lord, in another read petition my lord, allowed, they, during the pendence of the contempt petition, and a chamber 4/7/2024 order was issued, reducing the pension to 3,450.
Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
IO.
Interim order ಕೇಳ್ತಾ reduce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
IO. Yes, next.
299.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾವು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
Fresh matter, Your Lordship. I'll take notice.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner to, ಇದೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
There will be an interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please. My lord, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಸರ್ 297 my lord. At least emergent notice.
Emergent notice. Emergent notice.
299 Suraj Pumudor.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, lord. But the assistant registrar of cooperative society disqualified the member of the board, right, and appointed a special officer, and directing him to conduct a fresh election to hand over the charge to the new board. But instead of that, the assistant registrar and a special officer colluding with each other, handed over the charge to the existing disqualified board. Against that, I filed the present writ petition. I am the complainant.
Fresh matter, my lords, I'll take.
Learned AGA is directed to act. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
On 23/10/25, the order was passed, and they are taking note of the charge. Resolution was passed.
1 minute. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the private respondents ಇದಾರಾ?
5 to
Emergent,
4 to 13, my lord.
Emergent notice to the private respondents. The charge, if not handed over to the disqualified board as is alleged by the petitioner, the same shall not be done till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
300 Uttunjay Tata Vangi.
300. ಏನು?
Lord, I had filed a revision. There was an interim order granted in the revision petition. Lord, in view of the full bench judgment, this revision is converted writ petition. Lord, two appeals were filed by the respondent before the Educational Appellate Tribunal. One, Lord, in respect of demoting him from.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ EAT order?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು, Lord, they have brought the attachment warrant, and Lord, they have taken 14 lakhs DD from the
petitioner shall serve on the respondent by way of hand summons.
Lord, may I request
further, the order impugned shall remain stayed till the next date.
Lord, in the revision, Lord, Vittal Theli had appeared. Though I
The
had
Learned
informed.
Counsel Mrityunjay Tata Vangi submits that in the revision before the state, Vittal Theli had had represented the respondent.
I served a copy of the writ petition
Therefore,
also.
the petitioner shall, therefore, the registry to print the name of Vittal Theli is appearing for the respondent.
Please.
Interim order till the next date. Yes, next.
301 Vidyat M. Kottu Shettar.
ಇದು ಅದೇ 301 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes.
302.
This is with
302.
Puja.
This is with regard to the suspicious death.
Offense ಏನು? 302?
It's a suspicious death, my lords.
ಅದೇ 302 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
It's a murder.
Murder.
It's a murder, my lords. 5 accused persons, they are not registering the FIR.
Not registering the FIR?
Yes, my lords.
Why?
Only UDR, they are.
302 ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
First time ಬರ್ತದೆ instructions.
Serial number 302, added circumstance. The Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions as to why a crime is not being registered despite the allegation of being murder under 302 of the IPC. The instructions be sought and submissions be made by the next date, 17th, fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Yes.
303 Vidyat M. Kottu Shettar.
Yes.
304 Govindra Govind Gowda, D
Prisoner
Patil.
challenge the dismissal order, my lord, after lapse of 1.5 years, my lord. Kindly issue the notice to respond.
Notice, yes.
Please, respondent number 3.
HCGP, one emergent notice remaining. Yes, next.
305, Vidyarthi Kottu Shekhar.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್.
306.
This is yesterday's
Gauri
matter.
Shankar.
Actually, it disposed, 306 disposed yesterday.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಪೆರಲ್ಲ?
No, Lordship, this is externment order,
Externment,
Lordship.
Surat Sahibar order.
Only on the basis of KP Act,
ಆಯ್ತು,
Lordship, 78 KP Act.
Surat Sahibar order. Next. 306 disposed. Next.
307.
Considering
Patil.
representation, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
308, BN Munimani.
First time, Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. The petitioners, if not relieved as on today, shall not be relieved till the end of the academic year or the direct recruitment takes place, whichever is earlier. Yes, next. Interim order, madam.
We were interested, application reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ. We were interested, annexure C ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Serial number?
309.
309. Learned
Annexure
AG is
C.
directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
11.
Short for stay ಮೇಲೆ.
Short past time.
Seeking for stay ಮೇಲೆ.
Seeking for stay. Reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. Stay ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ sir?
Annexure A and B.
Move it. Yes, next. 310.
Muhammad Sharif.
Please, Lordship, for the petitioner, externment order, Lordship, same.
Yes, Surat Sahibar order disposed,
Yes.
covered. Next.
312.
312.
312.
Ah.
312.
Lord's conversion order rejected in single line order, page number 13.
Single line conversion.
Illa, it is,
Yes.
I'm seeking remand, my lords.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please, my lords.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice. Next.
My lords, 313, my lords, it's actually not faceless matter, my lords, it was wrongly disposed of. My lords,
313.
yes, my
Naveen,
lords.
it is faceless. Yes.
Allah, it is not faceless, my lords, it's a assessment order. It may be disposed of, it is covered by my lord's judgment, my lords, at
Page,
page number
page
32.
32. Page 32 covered.
Adhe, my lords.
Page
Same.
32 covered. Faceless alla. Page 32 covered. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lords.
Third number 314.
No, emergent notice. Yes.
315.
315 same order. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೂಳಿ ಮನೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು. 308 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 315 ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Next.
316.
My lord, 7 years, my lord. 6 years, 9 months, my lord. 2 times already has been granted. One emergency, one general
Monday.
parole. Obliged.
17th fresh matters. Yes.
Obliged.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice. 317 Harvey.
Siki madam was malad directing the respond to malad
Light work
to continue the lighter job malad.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು liver problem ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is a lighter job period is malad subsisting. It is going to be expired 16th of this month.
ಆಯ್ತು liver problem ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ at present ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
At present
ಅಲ್ಲ malad but the medical board assessed the 40% disability he was suffering.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ medical board.
40% disability malad.
What disability?
He was suffering from a seizure disorder malad.
Seizure disorder.
That is malad 2 to 3 times per week attack.
ಏನು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ that is a opinion of the malad board medical. Therefore it may be.
ಯಾವ ಯಾವ ದಿನ?
ದಿನ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ per week ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಅಂತ.
He may be continued in the later job.
Learned Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There shall be the petitioner shall be continued in the light job that is already given by the corporation till the next date.
Please.
All right. Next.
318 adjournments. 319 Saurabh Hegde.
My lord, that same 273 split up I was telling you about, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಅಂತಂದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
270 issuance of notice, my lord.
Notice 319 notice. Interim order is spread for till the next date.
My lord, 273 and 319 may be tagged along, my lord.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಯಾವ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
273 along with 319.
273 along with ಅದು
320 Santosh Kolkar.
Next.
320 Santosh Kolkar.
320, after vacation, yes.
321, Basuraj Mukpati.
My lords, the high tension power grids are installing, your lordship, without paying the compensation, my
Monday,
lords.
fresh matters.
My lords, interim order, my lords.
Monday.
They're preparing for the
Compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ.
but excavation
Would
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
have
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
appeared before the DC. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ, yes, next.
My lords.
322.
Monday.
Ajay Karko.
Gowda
Well,
agree.
to assist on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My instructions are, my
DRT.
lords, this option that was. I have no courage to make a submission.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The intended date of auction is already over and it has.
Auction has failed.
Oh, the auction is, there appears to have been no bidders in the auction so held. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
And if you're blessed.
323, Ramchandramani.
My lords, here the deceased employee in 2017, he has been deceased, my lords. Only in the 2025, my lords, only pension and salary has been granted, my lords.
Pension and?
Pension and DCRG amount has been granted.
Yen ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
KGID amount and suspension paid amount has been.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept
1,
notice.
2, 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3 and 5. 4 yaru?
4 Mallikarjun Rake.
So and so 4. Mallikarjun?
Rake. I already submitted.
Rake.
Rake.
Right.
Served also, I served a copy also, my lords.
Right, sir.
324.
Posting order is given.
Chetan Munoli.
Fresh matters 2:30. Anything?
Today morning
Order
it
is
was.
Huh?
Posting order has been passed, your lordship.
What is passed?
Posting order.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
Otherwise, director is to be present ಅಂತ order ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೀವು. Yes.
Taken on record, my lord, disposed.
The petition, pursuant to the orders passed by this court, the state appears to have issued posting orders to the petitioner.
Petitioner.
To the petition. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. The infructuous is disposed as having become infructuous in the teeth of the earlier orders passed by this court. Yes.
Please.
Disposed. Yes.
325 adjourned. 326, Anush L.
326.
325.
ಏನಿದು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್?
ಇದೆ ಪಾಲಿಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಏಡೆಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ?
ನೋಡ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯೂ ಸಬ್ ಮೈ
ಎಷ್ಟು 1 hour ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ 1 hour ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ my colleague has already completed substantially, my the basic contention is that
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ
sorry.
Yes, list immediately after vacations.
Please, your lordship, that
take chance, your lordship.
18th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Yes.
18th ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್. 18th
fresh list ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 17 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಹೊಸದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List on 18th.
Please, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ your lordship has heard at length, your lordship further hearing ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು
18 2:30 for further hearing.
Yes.
328.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 7 ಬರ.
ಸಾರಿ your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್
Thankful, your lordship. Such a great patience and all. Very difficult.
ತಮಿಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ತಮಿಗ್ ಟೈಮ್
ನಾವೇ 10 ಸಾವಿರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೆನಪ.
328.
ಸೇಮ್ 328. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು? 328 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lords, passed over matters. Passed over matters, my lords. Serial number 48, my lords.
Passed over. Yes. Too early to take pass over matters.
My lords, it's a simple matter, my lords. It's covered by decision, my lords.
Correct, sir. It's too late for today, too early for tomorrow. So we'll take it on Monday.
Millets, we will not trouble your lordships, Millets. Actually, Millets, when it comes to lawyers and litigants, we want every judge to work hard. When it comes to your lordships, we want your lordships to work less. So that Millets kindly accommodate us any time.
Yes,
because
sir.
it's my mistake. I could not be there.
It is anyway review. I only have to decide it. We'll take it on 17th.
Anytime, Millets, as my lord's convenience suits.
My lord, serial number 309.
Monday, Tuesday.
Just Monday malos.
Monday.
Monday.
Regularization.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬುಧವಾರ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lord, I'll just make one submission, my lord, on behalf of senior counsel. Time can be fixed, my lord, on 17th.
2:30 will fix it. 2:30 ಗೆ just remind me.
In that matter.
So I'm sorry to
Impleading at least
Great.
ಅದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
No issue. With that may not be.
299.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಕರಿತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
299 million. The special officer, my lord, he already passed a resolution. I pray for my lord, stay of my lord annexure H. 299.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ?
My lord, the special officer, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ?
If the charge is not taken, handover, my lord, not to take antaಗಿದೆ. Resolution has been passed.
Disqualified committee.
Yes, my lord. They have indulged in, my lord, misappropriation of funds. Therefore, I pray for annexure H. Stay.
ಅದು 299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ disqualified committee. The learned counsel submits charges handed over to the disqualified committee. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next week.
Serial number 102. It is with regard to compensate appointment. ಒಂದು 7 ದಿನದ ಅಡ್ಜಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು if it is
ಸೋಮವಾರ
ಸೋಮವಾರ
102 ಸೋಮವಾರ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಈಗ?
My lord, serial number 309.
Wait sir. ಅದು ಕರೀತೀನಿ. Yes.
My lord, serial number 19, warning submission.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನಾವು ಅದೊಂದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗುರುಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇ ಅದೊಂದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಇದೆ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Friday 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್, Friday 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್.
Friday 2:30, my lord.
Yes sir. Devaya.
Yes, my lord.
Friday we'll take it at 2:30 and release it on that day. Yes.
My lord,
serial number 224. 224. Serial number 224. Interim order extend.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರಾ? Yes.
My lord, serial number 19.
Court officer, sir. Pronouncement of orders is Bangalore bench ittalla.
Sir, VC list ittalla. VC pronouncement of orders ge. Officers. Officers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತಾನ ಅವನ ಹೋಯ್ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಹೋಯ್ತಿಯಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇವಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡು.
Officers. Sir, in VC list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, none of the matters have been taken up for orders.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಏನು ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕ ಬೇಡ.
Officers.
ಅಲ್ಲ 327
ಹೌದಾ
ಸರ್, VC ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವಿ ಸಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
ಅದನ್ನ
Dismissed.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ವಿ ಸಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3
Dismissal.
ಯಾವುದು ನಂಬರ್ 3 ನಾ?
Pronouncement of orders only.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
Pronouncement of orders, Bangalore list number 2 and 3.
ಹಾ,
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ.
2. Pronouncements of orders. List number 2 and 3. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೆಟ್ರಾ?
Pronouncement of order serial number 2 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
3
Bangalore matters.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. WP ನಂಬರ್ 2 8/24.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ,
Serial number 2 Bangalore matters. Pronouncement of orders ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಕೂಡ.
ಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಎಸ್ ಇವರು ಅಲೌಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
Sir, serial number 2 is allowed.
Serial number 2 is allowed, sir.
Okay, number 3 is dismissed, sir.
3 is
Serial number
dismissed.
3, W number 857 of 2024 is dismissed.
Okay, much obliged.
I mean, serial number 4, 11957 of 2025.
That is also dismissed. Thank you, court officer. Thank you very much.
Sir,